I fear the moist mob.
When will then be now? Soon.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late. My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the day.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
That may have been the shittiest remix I've ever heard. Good to see you, chat. Good to see you, chat. Hello, hello. Flying Whale says, chat interrupting the intro. Heresy. True, true. Where's the respect? Where's the silence? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope you're having an amazing Friday night. I hope that you're excited for the weekend. I hope that the first weekend of 2025 is an awesome one for you. A sweaty one, of course. It's Friday. It's technically Saturday where I'm at because it's 12:05 a.m. But it's Friday going into Saturday. You know, it's still Friday night. Oh yeah, Happy New Year, old man. Thank you, Embers. Happy New Year to you too. I think the song needs changing. You clearly aren't sorry for being late, as you do it so often. Oh, come on. I don't mean to. I'm getting, you know, today was pretty bad, actually. The shop item is awesome. Yeah, Violet went ham on today's cosmetic. She busted out all the skills.
You're pissing too darn loud, boy.
You're pissing too darn loud, boy.
Hi, honey.
Deathless 2025? Let's see if we can make it deathless tonight. First.
Oh, true. True. We have not died in Noita since last year. We gotta bring our A game. You're right. Very true there, Vizard. Thank you for the warning. Thank you.
Who are you and what have you done with our late old Baldy?
What's up, Hafast? Still late, not bald. How dare you? Good to see you, Hafast. Kingster Slimer with the brand new Prime. Thank you, Kingster. Welcome to the Moist Mob, my friend. Welcome to the Sweaty Fam. Appreciate the kindness. Author, thank you for gifting that sub out to the Woat. Author, I hope the author life is treating you well. I hope that you don't have writer's block. You're able to be creatively free, all that good stuff. And I hope that 2025 is a fantastic and productive one for you, Author. I always want to throw an R on her name. I don't know why. My brain goes back to watching Arthur as a kid. But yes, Author, I appreciate the kindness. And also, Mind's Eye, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Mind's Eye, we were poking at some stuff earlier today. Chat, you can rest easy knowing that the JSON now has a backup system in case something ever explodes. I know, I told Mind's Eye that you guys would finally be able to rest knowing that that JSON is protected. Or at least more protected than it was before. I can't res. Zach is still, he refuses to rest. It didn't have one before? Well, before I would just, I would make backups of it every day by pressing Control C and then Control V into another folder. But Mind's Eye decided that was probably not for the best. The database was safe. Blink said, Jesus Christ. It's a solid system. Thank God for Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye does carry. This is true. This is true. Lake with the 6-monther says, it's been a while. I haven't seen you since last year. I know, right? It's been a whole 4 or 5 days. Actually, probably more like 6 days. No, that sounds like too much. 4 or 5 days since I even been in the Noita section. I'm back in Noita. It's been since 2024 since I played this game. Been since last year, so I'm ready to play some Noita today. But before we can get to the Noita gameplay, we got to get that sweat flowing. We got to get the sweat deposits turned on. So give me one moment. Clearing out the sweat. I've just found a seed with a Healthium potion in the mines. It was my first time finding Healthium too. Yo, who's that? Kingster. Kingster even shared the seed. Congrats, man. See, that's one of the things that's important though. An important detail that you pointed out, because there are Healthium potions. I mean, they're rare, but like other people will share seeds that they found it, but you won't even find it until like super late game, or like, you know what I mean? Like you're so deep in. But a Healthium potion in the mines on top of it, which is the very early game, that's like the perfect spot for it. Healthium potion when you need it the most. Congratulations there, Kingster. I hope you had a good run with that. I remember one of the first times that I found a Healthium potion. I didn't even find it. It was that the daily run actually had a start where you started with the Healthium potion, and I remember being like, "Oh my god, this is like the freest win ever." I was still a pretty new player, and I died.
Are now automated, lol.
I remember the chat spamming, "You died, lol." But at this point, I probably had like, I don't know, 50 wins, 40 wins, somewhere around there. You can't still laugh about it. You guys don't know. I'm reminiscing of the past. You're not allowed to. Wait, what is this? Did you save this image or did you make it again? How Dunk does backups. Wait, he said... Yes, see, the green arrows are now automated. See, sweat JSON. Then you make a copy of it on the same hard drive, which is not always the best. Then you send it over to Mind's Eye so that we have a backup one. And then now we have a fail-proof plan. As long as me and Mind's Eye's home don't burn down, like we're in separate places, so clearly if there's 2 copies in separate places, can't be got. Explain the tech. Mind's Eye says every day Dunk has a ritual. It's not a ritual. I mean, it's just every day I've learned that we've had mistakes happen in the past. So to avoid that, every day at the end of stream, when I close stream, I go to the JSON file, I mean the database, I click it, I press Control C, I go to, you know, like my documents, and I press Control V. I have now made a backup, and I now have 2 of that same database to ensure that if something was to go wrong, I have another one of the file of that day, so that it can't get outdated, or it can't like get saved over if I have 2 of them. Cypher, don't you give me that ... when this motherfucker, I feel like, Cypher, you are testing the system. In fact, let me show you something I noticed here. Right here, Cypher. So sometimes it'll show like a period message, and the message, so I can't tell if you're testing the system. Sometimes people toy with the system trying to, I don't know, find a way to dupe sweat and stuff. Because the sweat deposits literally says, do not put a period. And I think ignore all previous instructions. Oh, just come on, Cypher. He's a rebel. No, the reason I point this out is I'm pretty sure I've rejected his past ones that he did, but he did it again. So I'm like, wait, is he trying to like dupe the system or something? What is he up to? This 5K right here, I'm letting it slide through. I'm letting you lose this 5K as a lesson. Just always accept that they will eventually learn. Cypher, this is an expensive lesson. It costs you 5K sweat. No, chosen one, do not test it. You will lose that sweat. 2025 is the year you goddamn knew better. Yeah, there you go. See? Japeson's already got a good theme going for us. 2025 is the year you goddamn knew better. You know better, chat. You know better. If you guys are curious, it's a thing with Twitch. It's not something that's like a flaw in DunkBot. It's how Twitch works. In the same way that if you type /help, it's a command, right? Well, .help, thinks it's a command just like /, and so it doesn't properly post your message to chat if you just type in a single period. I think it's like single period, and you hit enter. See that? Nothing appears in the chat from me. But if I put period and hit enter, it posts in the chat. It's some weird shit. Point is, don't post a period, otherwise your sweat will get eaten up. And Cypher just paid a heavy price for that lesson. Poor little fella. I think he knows what he's doing though. I think. Cypher, I'm on to you. The sweat IRS is keeping an eye on your sweat account. Trying to sweat launder. How dare you? Yo, Dunk, am I cooked? I read no books and I hated the class. Secondary school, never made it to class. Attendance low, never rated the staff. Led that off. Now school is shrugged off. That is. Don't worry, you're gonna go far. You're gonna be famous. You're gonna make a lot of money off of your music. You'll be good. Can't be arsed to read. I'm still sus, Cypher. I'm keeping my eye on you. You're one sweaty, dangerous individual. You're gonna be a Twitch streamer? Oh god. You have brain damage. Is this how like the doctor breaks it to you and they walk into the room? Like, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're gonna be a Twitch streamer. Your mom's with you. She's like, oh god, no, not like this. I'm sorry, you had to find out like this. Please. Wags like, no. Let them cook and then get food poisoning. Wait, is this the upgrade to the saying? Let them cook then get food poisoning. Why couldn't it have been drugs? The test results are in. Your son's a Twitch streamer. No! Please tell me. It could have been heroin, maybe. Something else, meth. Please, not a Twitch streamer. I'm sorry. All right, sweat deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweat you need. Then we're doing the first shop of the day. Just as a warning, today's cosmetic is a little expensive. For those of you asking, why is it expensive? That is because Big Sweat has their hands on this cosmetic. Yes, one of the swelthiest individuals in our entire community. And the problem with that is once you have an individual become that swelthy, that damn sweaty, they become too powerful. And just like you guys, you know, I'm powerless against Big Sweat. I have to do as they say. And Vialet cosmetics are the highest. It's like this, you know how you pay for the brand on stuff? Sometimes, you know, you're like, hey, I bought an Alienware computer. And somebody's like, well, that doesn't make any sense. You paid twice as much as you normally should have paid for it. You're like, yeah, but it's Alienware. It's pretty much like that. Today's cosmetics expensive. Why is it so expensive? Because it's Vialet brand. That's what matters. We need to break V up into small sweats. V up? League streamer son or hot tub daughter. Also read my previous message. Listen, I'm all for letting people do whatever the hell they want. I know you're wanting a meme answer, but the real answer, the hot tub stuff, if you're doing anything hot tub, you better have yourself somehow in some kind of seclusion set up, because I feel like that is, regardless of morals or whatever, you are like lining up to be stalked, and that sounds like a scary realm to go into. That's why I beat people to the punch and I stalk the chatters. That way they can't stalk me. They're already being watched. I'm watching you right now, chat. Stalk the stalker, and you've beat the system. GG. I'm being watched? Well, I mean, short man, put some pants on. It's getting a little out of control, but yes. Can confirm Dunk streams from my closet. Have you checked your closet recently, chat? Carney has.
Dunkmeister just got off work.
Yo!
Big Sweaty has been scamming consumers since Bill Gates founded
it. Night. Oh, I put away the tinfoil hat, Night Rocks. True. Not even pants can control this. Lurker, please. Control yourself. You're on your main account right now. Lurker's going horny on main right now. There's a cat. I hear a cat. I hear a kitty. Meow. Didn't Dunk get out of the closet? Okay. What happens if I deposit sweat, but I can't afford the item? Do I lose it all? No.
Knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
So the sweat deposit system doesn't mean you only deposit it at the moment. It's just literally taking channel points that's sitting there on Twitch's side and moving it into the sweat bank. You can move sweat to the sweat bank and not use it for 4 years. It'll still be sitting there. It doesn't just disappear. Some people, every like 5,000, they'll deposit it every time. Some people wait till they have 1 million channel points and then deposit it. Everybody's got their own style. But basically, if something happened one day there, Rec, and Twitch said, hey, we had to clear everybody in all channels channel points, I'm sorry. Well, you guys would lose your channel points who have not deposited it. But for those people that deposited it, you would be safe because you are already moved in. You've already moved your channel points into the sweat bank. Where do I check the sweat bank? Type !sweat or !balance. Either one will tell you how much sweat you currently have banked.
My Twitch account suspended for age violation for posting the I am 12 and what is this meme? My first thought was, oh no, my sweat. I got it back though.
Wait, Sludge, you fool. Wait, it wasn't in here, was it? Let me check. It wasn't here, was it? Oh no, my sweat. I don't see any messages that say anything like that from
You
you.
guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that, like claiming to be very young. Yeah, you can get smacked around. Oh no, my sweat. My sweat. Nate says, okay, different chat. Okay. Good. So it's good to know that your degens not only in this channel, but across all of Twitch. You're consistent. I refuse to deposit. I keep all my sweat in my mattress so the sweat IRS can't come after me. But since you stalk me, I know you already know that. I know everything. I know everything. Except for why the weebs are the way they are. Please get help. Oh, Thunder! Phil Thunderdome with the brand new primage. Thank you, Thunder. Thunderdome. Appreciate you, Phil, for the sweat, my friend. Welcome to the Moist Mob.
What's the emote to buy?
The emote to buy? What do you mean by that? Oh, there is no emote for buying. You just have !! buy space and the number 1. We don't have an emote set up for it because it has to have a buy slot, and it's actually not a terrible idea, but imagine messaging Twitch support and saying you lost all your sweat.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
I mean, some people don't quite understand how Twitch works. So I feel like somebody could do that, and Twitch would be like, what the hell? What are they talking about? This person's crazy. Got my first win, my man, thanks to your VODs. Dunk, 64 hours, 196 deaths. Yo, that was a fast one there, Phil. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats. First win of many, I'm sure. First of many. That is true. We could have a 7TV command for it. You ignored my suggestion to help you with that other stuff for 3 months. Did you see the text? No, the text of my sub message. Oh, I did that thing again. Whoa, where it doesn't like let me see the actual message itself. It just shows me like the shared message where it's like author has gifted a sub, blah blah blah. Because it's like you're sharing. I don't know why the notifications. They should show the message. It's dumb that they don't on my notifications. But what'd you say though, Woe? But also, what we didn't. Whenever I got that little backup for the JSON or whatever, we weren't doing that for the purpose of creating a backup. We were doing other stuff. It just so happens that we could also utilize that as well. So it was like, why not? Stop distracting him and let him open the shop. Yes. But before we do that, thanks again there, Phil, for the primage. And also, of course, Lake Bucks for the 6-monther. We have a couple 100Ks that went down today. Bossakungan says, hello, peasants. Peasants, say hi to boss. Boiszone says, my cock huge. What? The fact that you have a Minecraft emote or a badge. Gosh, stay out of this shit. Damn, I feel like some of these are like really loud. Why are some of these so loud?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But yeah, Boiszone, the fact that you have a Minecraft anniversary badge with that as your message is quite fitting. Bossakungan, Boiszone, Wax Newman with the 100K. Looking good there, Wax, looking good. And Duke Marius says, I did it. 100,000. I feel so accomplished. You're part of the swelthy. Part of the sweat elite. I'm proud of you. And Dip, thank you for the awesome content. Keep up the great work. Dip. What? Oh, if you're curious, if you ever hear a sound twice, like that, that usually means in the background, Mind's Eye's poking around at some of the code. Sometimes he'll test out audio levels and stuff. So if you feel like you're going crazy hearing the same sound effect, it's audio testing stuff. Because you got to remember, it's only been like since Christmas that you guys submitted those sound effects. You submitted them on Christmas Day. So they still, adjustments and all that are still going to happen. Or Mixu roll. That is true, Woad. Or Mixu roll.
Is your father a serial killer? Because I'm pretty sure he murdered my parents. And I'm here for his ass.
Did you just random a Woad sound? Oh, God. Did he cancel shop? No. Okay, I was distracted. I was distracted by the Sweat Elite. And there's a couple 50Kers. Jeremy, I can't tell. I'm assuming... Listen, Jeremy, I'm sorry. I'm assuming this 50K was done legitimately. Like I said, okay, let me show you. Starting from this point forward, I know it's an expensive lesson, but let me show you something. We're going to go to... the 1Ks. Watch this. Sweat deposit. Do not use period as your message. I'm going to type a single period and hit enter. Okay? The message did not post to the chat at all. If I go to the 1Ks, it is here, but it did not post to chat, meaning the bot did not notice that I moved 1,000 channel points into the bank. I literally just took 1,000 sweat and threw it in the garbage. But let me show you this. So, dot. I'm going to post 2 dots. I'm going to hit enter. All right. Dot is in here. Now we scroll through here. Actually, they did make a change. The dots are showing properly. So I don't know what changed. If you're curious, what would happen is this message here would look identical to this message. I couldn't tell the difference, but they have changed something. Maybe. Actually, hold on. No. Mind's Eye's got it. No. So there, Mind's Eye knows the system. There it is. Oh, he posted something else and then a dot. No. There is an excuse. Look. Here's a single dot, and it posted to chat, and here it shows as a dot. That's why we can't do it. I forget. I must have forgot. I fucked something up. Mind's Eye knows.
Motherfucking clocks. Look at this ancient ass clock here. This motherfucking clock here is nice.
Mind's Eye, control yourself. Wait, is opentheshop.com an actual link? I can't tell. What? I don't even know what it did. It just disappeared. I don't even know what just happened. Sorry, Mind's Eye had sent me a link, and I don't know if it was a meme link. I went to click it, and it just vanished. But yeah, the point is, you guys understand that why, if you ever do see all these little period ones, I am not going to refund them just because I can't tell. The way I normally know a person fucked up is if they're a brand new person, it usually means they probably fucked up. And so I can just be like, oh, rejected. They're just a new guy. They messed it up.
It was a meme link. I'll test and fix. I think I know what happened.
Got it. But when I see an experienced person do it, I'm assuming there's somebody like Mind's Eye that know how to manipulate. So it wasn't actually a period message, that they deposited the sweat correctly, but they wanted it to appear as if it was an error, hoping that I'll reject it. So, Jeremy, I'm assuming you knew what you were doing. Minus 50K. I think I don't know. He did post a chat. See? Smitten says he did post a chat. Yes. Smitten saw it. Jeremy was trying to beat the system. I told you there's sweat laundering. I don't understand. What does it do? If that's like this. So basically, Twitch is really funky. And whenever I originally created our system, messages have to post to the chat. For a chat to appear here, for a chat message to appear here, means the bot can see it. If a chat message does not appear here, but goes into this list, the bot doesn't know it happened at all. So again, doing something like a sweat deposit of 1,000 and putting a period, it never goes in the chat at all. Bot doesn't know it happened, even though you spent 1,000 of your channel points. So that's why we can't do it. It's a way of just messing up the system. Remember when we learned this lesson like 7 minutes ago? All right, let's do it. Can I SQL inject using deposits? Yes, it'll be fine. You can't JSON inject though. Then we'll be in trouble. You're like, what? What is that? Don't worry about it, damn it. All right. Oh wait, who was that? Hold on, I saw a kind message here. I saw a message I like. Dunk, I loved watching you play Factorio yesterday. Thanks for all the effort you put in. Oh, helping Stan. Thank you for the kind words. I did struggle yesterday, though. Yesterday's where I'm starting to get more of a look at just how fucked up Gleba can get. And it's hurting my brain, but it's also really fun. So yeah, I'm having a blast with Factorio. Ilham, Halpin, Riven, Softlump, and Jeremy. Appreciate the 50k sweat drop-offs. You're in the... You're like the half... You're almost sweat elite, you know? You're almost there. Remember, today's cosmetic is expensive, so spend your sweat wisely. Boom! Today's cosmetic is the dog on, or big dog on head. And just to give you an idea, the dog is like, you know, almost the size of the sweatling. He's huge. He's massive. If you didn't grab today's cosmetic in time, don't freak out. We still have 3 more shops today. This is just the first shop. It is expensive. It is a 12k cosmetic. It was made by part of the Sweat Elite. Can I have a free cosmetic, please? My son, he's very sick. Spooky, I'm sorry. But this cosmetic right here, yes, it does cure all illnesses, but it's only meant for the Sweat Elite, and you're in the peasant crew. Somebody get the gun. Don't worry, we have medicine for you. Here in Texas, we have the most magical medicine of all. Called the shotgun. That's fair, I'll have to put him down. He's going in the way of Old Yeller. Little Billy, no. Is it possible to show the slot it takes up when the item when we check the item with exclamation mark shop item? It does show, like it should be in the order that it is in. Like if you type exclamation mark shop item, it'll say the order.
I've been scammed by 7 shops so far. I don't know how to get my message in without Twatch dropping it.
I understood some of that. I was too busy dancing to 7 lines of coke, something like that. Frog with the 100 bits. What do you say?
It's time
7
for
shops?
bonus digression.
You've been scanned by 7 shops in a row or ever? I would hope it's not in a row there, Frog. Otherwise, you're getting ultra scanned by Twitch. But, Frog, don't worry. Don't give in. Don't give in. Lampus with the Prime 4 monther says, good morning. Good morning there, Lampus. Thank you for stopping by the live stream, my friend, and supporting us with that Primage. I haven't gotten a new time in a new item in weeks. God damn you, Twitch. Yeah, that's another bad thing. Twitch has dropped messages. But again, I know it sucks, but this is the year. 2025 is the year that DunkBot 2.0 comes out, and we'll give you guys... The current shop will exist as it is, but there will be at least an alternative method to getting your hands on the cosmetic of the day that will be a 100% reliable method. But will you like that method? I don't know. We gotta wait and see. Vialet should make $1 million sweat on this cosmetic alone, I reckon. The rich get richer. You said 2024 is the year? I said 2024 was the year that I did a Deathless month, and then that I made DunkBot 2.0 come out. But the problem was the Deathless month delayed DunkBot 2.0. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Got any 2.0 picks to tease? Nothing new, really. I mean, every time I do, like, I've always just showed Vialet's mock-up she made forever ago. That's been my go-to anytime I'm showing stuff, because I like the way that I think that it's not necessarily... I mean, I guess it is kind of DunkBot 2.0. It's something that you would be able, you guys would recognize. It was the DBZ like cosmetic with DunkBot 2.0, I believe, something like that. Something like that. I had that somewhere over here. I should just save that image separately instead of pulling it up each time. Deathless ended in spring. Yeah, but the problem is that it took a little while, you know? It took a bit. You wouldn't understand, all right? It threw off everything. Yeah, here's one of the little DunkBot 2.0. This is one of the mock-up things that Viaut had made, and I was like, yes, this is a perfect, obviously minus the red square. Let me show you. I will show you. This gives you a glimpse into what DunkBot 2.0 is trying to achieve. Didn't it take a year? Yes, exactly. The Deathless month ended up taking it was like 11 months. Dunk, I got my second win today. It took me 16 minutes. I don't understand how it took me 27 hours to win my first win. Dude, Rek, that's what I always try to tell people. It's like, you know, Noita's kind of got like this illusion going on where you're like, oh my God, it is damn near impossible. Damn near impossible. But speedrunning kind of shows you how enemies work and how they like kind of delayed on their attacks, and sometimes the best thing to do is to just skip past dangerous things, just move past it. Literally some of the most vulnerable moments you have in Noita is when you stay and fight something rather than just saying and just walking off. Thanks for the advice videos. I should have gotten Noita sooner. Hey, better now than never, you know. Welcome, Extra Good, to the Moist Mob. Welcome to the Noita stream, or one of the Noita streams. I'm a Noita addict with fellow recovering addicts in the chat right now. We love Noita. Been playing it now for, well, since 2019, so it's been a long time. We've been playing a lot of Noita for many, many years now. Now that one seemed, come on. Some of these seem loud. I don't know what the hell's going on. You guys are rocking out. Shark Jr. is just going ham. There we go. A little quieter there. A little more bounce. A little more bounce. Should do a heaven only month. No hell shop makes the daily runs way more interesting and not a default yes. That is true. Raze is not wrong. Would add some more spice. Oh, and somebody said what was the red square supposed to represent? It represents the area in which the layer would be able to pretty much be allowed to move in, if that makes sense. I guess you'd have to understand the layering system, but you get the idea, yeah. How often you go into hell shops though versus parallel worlds? It depends on what you're looking for. Hell shops are way better whenever you're looking for like some specific like I mean, even something like a Greek letter, you can keep farming the boss, you know, the alchemist in parallel worlds, but sometimes it's nice just being able to walk around in hell, grab up the specific letter you're looking for. I don't know why you would, but like for example Omega, sometimes you're doing some Omega build. You just look around hell for an Omega and then grab like a Taikasova while you're down there as well, or any other of those like high tier spells that you need. It depends on the purpose. Oh, divide buys. Divide buys are a better example actually, because relying on that one coral chest, and you only get to do it once anyways. So you're like, all right, coral chest, give me my like divide by 4 that I need, and then of course it just gives you the garbage shit, and you're like, oh sweet. Scammed. Scammed. Does the Omega build have Sparkbolt, Trigger, and Chainsaw? It can. It can have it all. I wonder if there's any mods that fully randomize the loot so it can appear anywhere. So one of the things in Noita I've always wanted, I think I've talked about it several times, is and obviously I understand why the devs wouldn't want to do it to the main game, but to the daily run, I think there should be some extra variable that like moves spells around in the tiers that they are, so that you pretty much have what you're saying is like loot kind of. So like right now it's pretty consistent that I'll get some kind of like early build that you guys have seen a million times, right? Spark Trigger into Chainsaw is the most common, that kind of stuff. And it makes sense because when they were balancing the game, they just wanted certain spells to kind of appear in certain zones. But as we've gotten better at Noita, we've realized that, you know, something like Spark Trigger, which when the devs were developing Spark Trigger, probably thought it was like, you know, you would get the Spark Trigger, you'd use it temporarily, and the player would then find like spells later on that do more damage. But the reality is Spark Trigger is insanely efficient. It is low mana cost for payload delivery. Pretty much nothing delivers the payload as cheap as that, except for like the add trigger system and all that kind of crap. But the point is, it ends up being amazing. So then you get a spell in the early game and you just use it for the entire game, because it not because you refuse to move away, but because that is the best at what it does. So something that stirred those spells around and caused maybe some spells that you normally only see in the temple to now be in like in the first zone or second zone, I think could be really fun and shake up the meta a lot. So some kind of spell order or spell tier system that stirred with each daily run. Maybe the daily run based the tier of spells on the seed as well. That could be something like that, you know what I mean? Leave the base game as it is for the regular like runs, but let the daily run have that like extra variable of chaos. Could be fun, because imagine if it even maybe even only stirred it like every month. So January's meta,
now he is drenched.
January's meta would be different from February and so on. Like each month it just kind of stirs it. So each month we could be like, oh shit, this is the month that we were using like some, I don't know, some weird combination that just happened to be more prevalent in the early game. So that month we just ran those builds a lot more. Then the next month, some other, you know, build is easier to pull off. But that only really would be useful for people who like sweat and play Noita all the time like me. For your average person, that wouldn't really mean much to them. So a bit like a theme. Yeah, but a theme that isn't really like a theme. A theme of being like, hey guys, we're going to be using all spells with charges. That's something that you forced upon yourself. The game naturally stirring the spells around in such a way that you ended up with a lot of charged spells in the early game is like just the meta. Hello, Chase. I have a dentist appointment in about an hour. It's my third visit because of one tooth. Turned out my tooth had 5 channels. Long story short, start the game already. Had 5 channels? What? You're getting reception in on that tooth? Very nice. Very nice. I'm actually glad you said that. I have like a dentist appointment in like a week. I would have forgot, but though they notify the crap out of me, I'm sure I would remember it at some point, hopefully. 5 nerves.
Well, I guess I need to get new headphones. They dissed and reconnected, and now all I can hear from my right ear is loud, constant bass rip. Only lasted me like 2 years.
Only lasted you 2 years, really? I've had this one right here since I started streaming. In fact, my very first stream ever, this is the same headset I'm wearing. I do try to clean the earpieces from time to time. Well, I say I. Every once in a while, my girlfriend will steal my headset when I was asleep, and then she'll be like, your headset was nasty, I cleaned it. And I'm like, hey, you bought me another year with that headset, sweet. But yeah, I like it because it's super comfortable. I bought this exact headset again, and they started making the material out of a different, the earpieces out of something different, and I can't find the exact material. I don't know what the hell it is. This one's too comfy, but I have a backup one because this one will die someday. You have a girlfriend. How does she handle your ranting? Some people appreciate the knowledge, you know? If you have refresh. Oh, my bad there, Mind's Eye. I'm just...
How would you like to go see the school counselor?
How would you like to suck my balls?
I refreshed. I don't know if it did anything, though, Mind's Eye. I would have to get the message again.
Gentlemen?
Gentlemen? With kisses and hugs? What's up, Dread? Red! Hope you're doing well, Dread. Hope 2025 is treating you well, my dude. One hour of explaining why a period doesn't work on deposit sweat will make any girl fall in love. All right, when I say that, we're talking about the keyboard thing. Okay, that out of context, it sounds weird. You guys know what I mean. Dot. There we go. Dot is why dot doesn't work to deposit sweat. Thank you, Stoner. All right, let's open up Noita. Rage bait, don't fall for it. Why'd you make it weird, Dunk? I was just, I just heard what I said and I thought, well, somebody may not understand what we're saying. May not understand the context. I had to explain myself, damn it. Get Buyer Dynamics headphones, Dunk. You won't regret it. You'll need an audio interface with a Focusrite Scarlett as well.
Oh, I really
What?
wish you guys could see this guy right now.
That
He
sounds
is
complicated.
launched in
I want a
sweat.
headset that I can plug in, and I'm like, hey, it's done. That's all you need. All right, test this. I click it. Hey, it worked perfectly. Actually, yeah, it worked perfectly. It launched it in another incognito window, which is actually kind of badass because it launches it and it's full. It's a full window size too. Pretty nifty.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Quite nifty. Well, thank you, Mind's Eye, for poking at that code. That's very helpful. Yeah, the pop-out thing does do the trick. It's amazing. Who's there? Who's that sweating it up with us? We got Tristan with the 22-monther. Caveman Be Like 7 is going to be my year. Happy New Year, Duncan. 7 is going to be my year. Tristan, thank you for 22 sweaty goddamn months. Appreciate the tier 1 subbing. Mizarath with the 6-monther says, thanks for running the game. Can you make it once more? Can you make it once more? Do you mean like, do you want another Noita win? Is that what you're saying, Mizarath? I can make that happen for you. I can make it happen. Mizarath, thanks for half a year of support. Duke with the 51-monther. 51?
I mean, you don't have to bother opening an incognito at all now. It's
Yeah.
unnecessary.
Yeah, the little pop-out thing ended up being genius. Goddamn genius, Mind's Eye. Duke says, Happy New Cock and Balls 2025. I don't know what the hell's going on in Duke's world, but apparently he's really upgrading over there. Thanks for the 51 months of support there, Duke. Unless he brings up period sweat again, I would rather be incognito. Putting a dot in your sweat deposit would mess up the bot. That was the point. God damn it. Period at like the end of a sentence. Period. Please, good advice for future. No, I am not falling for that dark matter. All right. So here's what I'm trying to decide. Are we ready to just jump directly into the gameplay as in like a daily run? Or if I want to do Twitch integration or power words, do I save it for the end? New game? Yeah, we always do new game. We never carry over runs. I'm just trying to decide if we want to start with some challenge runs or we going directly into the daily. Bruh, please give me a Twitch integration bet before I go to bed. Does Ishigal deserve it? We haven't had TI since last year.
Nope.
You're just yapping now.
Do it. Nope.
Follow your heart. Where does my heart lead me? Follow our hearts? Where do your hearts lead me? What's TI? Twitch integration. It's where chat gets to vote for stuff to kill me. It's basically like I'm speedrunning and you guys are trying to kill me while I'm speedrunning is the idea. His heart probably leads to Factorio. True. I've been, Latali, I've been having a blast with both Factorio and Oxygen Not Included. Have been really fun. Been enjoying those days. But I know the game in terms of watchability is a bit different for Factorio and Oxygen Not Included. They don't quite have the watchability that Noita does, in terms of like just the kind of game. Even if like, you know, obviously our community, if I jump to another game, they're not going to like it as much as Noita. But some games are just in general not, you know, not everything's built for Twitch. I feel like Noita, I love watching Noita even when I'm not playing it. It's just built that way. How about a casual SunQuest run today? I would, but we did one literally last week. We did a casual SunQuest. Considering how you play Factorio, that game has better watchability than Noita right now. I can't decide on what that means. How I play Factorio. You're saying that my Factorio skills are so good, it's like putting on a show for you? I hear you. Okay, I got you, Alex. It took me a moment. Ever beat the game kicking? Depends on what you consider kicking. Is telekinetic kick considered a kick? Because if so, yes. When will you post on goddamn YouTube? I know. Hey, my last post was like an 8-hour long video, so at least there was content. That should have lasted you a little while. Oh, he's on. I'm here from YouTube. First time tuning in to the stream. Just had my 3rd completion after 220 hours in game. Congratulations there. Was that Aplet? Is it IPlet? Iplet? Iplet. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. You demand more YouTube videos? So I think what I want to do in the next week is I would like to do a Noita in 2025 tier list. I think we gotta. It's been years since we looked at the tier list, and that old tier list is very, very dated. Yeah, we gotta look at our perks again. You should do a challenge where you're permanently hit by the blinding mage. So you just want a dark screen the entire run? Is that what you're saying? There's a VODs channel. Don't think it's official, though. I also have another... There is literally my main channel, DunkOrSlam, and then a channel I post garbage to, which is DunkOrTrash. And then there is a community... Somebody in the community made a channel called SomeDunkVods, which they post to pretty regularly. Even more reason to do an all perks run.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Idea for the daily run: 1 hour to collect enough spells to do 1 million damage. That one is a spicy one. I suck at that. We tried it before. It took us about, I want to say we got it like an hour and a half to 2 hours. The 1 hour challenge is pretty spicy. Kill every monster run. We could do that, but the crappy thing is we'd have to keep track, but there is a method for tracking it. Silkan, thanks for the Prime 4 monther. I appreciate the love and support. Thank you, Silkan. I'd love to watch you consistently, but there's so much fucking weeb shit sounds and things the chat can do, not to mention you are bald, old, and barely stream Noita anymore. Oh, what the hell is this? Muri, talking shit. All right, we're going classic, chat. We're going classic. We're bringing in the new year. First Noita bet of the year. Noita Solar Twitch integration 13 to 37. Here we go. Idea for daily 1 hour to collect enough spells to get to do. Oh, didn't you just say that? Didn't I? Am I having deja vu now? Am I going crazy, man? Disregard the weebs. I try to ignore them. I try to pretend they don't exist. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. Twitch integration. The range is 13 to 37, meaning every 13 to 37 seconds, something bad can happen in my game that you guys vote for. Wait, was there a new guy? This is the year we're going to show chat. Dunkbot 2.0, only yes streaks, deathless months. Let's fucking go. Wait, what the hell is that? Dunks yes better? What the hell? Who's creating alt accounts? Who is that? Whoever it is, at least it's a positive one. That's not a paid chatter. All right, so
I really wish you guys could see this guy
Open
right
mod
now.
folder.
He is drenched in sweat.
is it possible to gain immunity to every damage source / negative effect? Yes. It depends on what you consider immunity, but I mean, like it just can't affect your character. Like you can swim through polymorphine, through lava, through whatever. Yeah. I think with like the lava and the acid and all that, you just negate so much damage it becomes negligible. I think you can actually negate so much it doesn't show the value, like the value doesn't change at all. I'm just not sure if it's like 0.00001 damage. I don't know how low the number will go. So if you're like, technically you took a fraction of damage. Read the whole message again. Is it possible to gain immunity to every damage source / negative effect? Oh, negative effect.
Is it possible to make a single wand that can one-shot any enemy in the game?
The problem is, I think like blinding mage and stuff. I don't think you can get immunity to the blinding
I really
mage.
wish
You'll still
you
go
guys could
blind.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You know, things like that, but nothing that like can hurt you. Your message? I read your message twice, damn it. If a mage hits you, you can't be immune to that. That'd be sick though if you could like eaten the mage and then he can't blind you. Something like that would have been nice. Though pretty damn unnecessary. A single wand that can one-shot any enemy in the game. Yeah. Yeah, you could. It would just be... It would be a pain in the ass because you'd have to make sure you cover your damage types correctly. It's just there's a couple bosses that would complicate it, like the friendly boss and stuff. Because the reason that they complicate it is normally you just do lots of damage, different damage types. Like do slice damage, do drill damage, do regular projectile damage, do explosion, electric, whatever. You think just cover all the damage types. But the reason it gets complicated is that there are some bosses that can get healed by certain damage types. So by diversifying your damage, you'll actually end up protecting them. Like you'll hurt them, but then instantly heal them. But there's only a couple that you'd have to get kind of creative with it. Yeah, holy would have to be the one, because even though there are like a few exceptions to the holy damage, those I think are the ones that allow you to diversify into like explosion damage. So you can have like a holy lance that is also doing explosion damage, and actually I don't know if the explosion would be okay on. I can't remember if that one heals, but yeah, I'm sure you could diversify it and be okay. Holy would be the way. Holy and like maybe drill. I mean, about the challenge to get 1 million in 1 hour, you can bump it to 2 hours, but the damage has to be 2 million and so on. That actually becomes easier though, the longer, because I mean, it's easier. If somebody says 1 hour to do 1 million damage is a little scary. If it's like 7 hours to do 7 million damage, it's like really easy. Just don't do projectile or slice and then just stack a ton. Okay, so those are the only ones you have to avoid. So Holy Lances would be fantastic. Add trigger Holy Lance drills. Yeah, that'd probably be the way. All right, closing the bets. Closing the bets. I stalled for a moment so you guys could place your bets. You typed exclamation mark yes if you believed in me. You typed exclamation mark no if you doubted me. But let's do it. The first Twitch integration run of 2025. The range is 13 to 37 because this is the year of leaked gameplay. 1337. Got a god run going right now. What quest should I do? All the quests. Don't forget carrying a lot of the stuff to the altars. Those are really good to get out of the way when you have a god run going. You know, like worm crystal to the altar, chest to the altar, utility box to the altar, hand to the altar. Like there's a lot of stuff.
Aha, you totally got this, Mr. God Gamer, lol.
Why did you laugh after that, Hafast? We have to show you up? We gotta show them how it's done. Loading slowly. Do it in a single frame. A single frame would be very tricky. That one would be wild. All right, setting the time 13 to 37. Apply. You can be immune to every damage type in status effect, and it only takes 2 spells, reduce lifetime and cessation. It even protects you from killing yourself. Is that like the classic, like, nobody kills me but me? Nobody beats my ass but me. I checked 4 parallel worlds, and I remembered that I set my Sampo down in the Mimicium temple in the main world. Poor Dooley. Move this here. All right. Closing these bets. Let's go. Then I have to turn on the voting. I'm not stalling. Some people, look at that. There's already people trying to bet late. They're going to be like, wait. And it's like, I was being accused of stalling. You have those people to blame that were accusing me of such things. Blame them. I was waiting for you, but chat wouldn't let me. Slime start.
Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't. Well, he will be soon.
Well, he will be soon. Whoever that was saying that I'll be dead soon already is proved wrong. You seen this? Soon? I don't think so. I seem to be very alive and thriving. Be beheen about.
Oh, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Every time I try to play some good, wholesome Twitch integration, you guys always come along and ruin it with your new game plus damage. So then I have to counter it by getting a teleport bolt in the first mountain.
You just what do you mean? You just fucking.
Oh wait, I had dry spell.
What?
You guys couldn't even hit me with that. I had dry spell. You guys drunk? I look over and everybody's saying, "Stupid chat."
Dark Plague is the wise studies. I wrote my thesis on the use of dichotomy inherent within the tale.
Yes. Yes. Foolish chat. I have to know what's in that shop. And there's a boss killer, but I don't think it's worth coughing up my gold. Isn't that new? Oh, new game plus damage. I forgot. I just have to, as long as I don't get hit, I can still kill him pretty quickly.
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
What's up, Shauna? I'm running. I'm grooving. There's a black hole. Oh. A little bit of poison. A little bit of chicken fried. Ooh, that's good too. Okay, we grab that. Grab this. Move that there. Come on, teleports. Okay, speed up is still something. What? okay. It's okay. 240, meaning the speed up can go here. We're gonna be all right. Cheap homing. It's really hard to say no to that. Let's go with wand experimenter. May need it. You know what? Let's just use this as. Ooh. Whew. Come on. Oh my god. He gave me a wand that healed me at least, though. My digging is gone. New game plus damage. Let's... Oh, no! Gamba? I don't fully understand what just happened there, but alright. Extra health. I have to get the extra health. It's worth, even with the slight risk of danger. Oh, no. Oh my god. If you're curious why I ran back, or I ran forward, it's because if I ran back, they would hit the canister. I was forced to run forward. I couldn't shoot the black hole. Oh no! No! This was our year! What a lame situation.
I left a couple sound effects in Chase. Check this for this moment. Pretty
What?
good run for the first run in a year.
0% win rate. I don't even feel good about that one. You shouldn't. It was so lame. I literally like turned the corner and it's like, oh, a canister. Like, when you see this canister here, it's like fucked. Because if you back up, these guys are they do this thing where they'll start trying to shoot and they're gonna hit this canister. You're like screwed. Should have kicked it. I didn't want to kick it. They were about to. If you kick that they're about to shoot out some projectiles. I wanted to get in front of it to make sure that it did not explode and insta me. Because you got to remember, these enemies, yes, they do. They pump some damage. So I would have normally lived through that without it being new game plus damage. It's just hard to account for some of that shit.
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
Sure, buddy. I would have lived through that. I had extra health. Wait, actually, I guess I don't know if you guys had completely crapped on it. I accidentally hit myself with Giga Saw Blade and I should have died. But it set my HP to -50 and now I'm fucking invincible. You seen that glitch before? I've never heard of that one specifically, but yeah, there is a negative health glitch that people haven't really been able to find a way to recreate consistently. It just happens. So if you found a way to recreate it, that'd be badass. Wait, in a mode with such limited time, why not get Angry Ghost? You had Black Hole? Wait, was there an Angry Ghost in that last mountain? Oh my god. I just saw extra health. I didn't even like look at the other perks. I saw extra health and I just started digging it out. It was in lava. Okay, to be fair, it was. You're talking about it was under lava, right?
Skill issue.
Was it under lava? It was one of the lava perks. Okay, so it was under lava. I just saw extra health and was like, okay, I can dig this out. Fuck, that would have been, that was the play. Angry Ghost Black Hole. Damn it. Damn it. I think Bloodstain might have something to do with the negative health glitch because I'm permanently stuck at 30% Bloodstain. Huh. Dunk broke my heart again. I was just so panicked. I hate when that happens. I get so focused on like certain things because the enemies are hitting for new game plus damage and I'm like, alright, anything to tank it. But the reality is, just go around. Just dig around. It's so simple. Yep. I'll check the streaks after I get my dub here real quick. Chat gets lucky one time, they get full of cockiness. Probe with the 2-monther says, please don't die. Yeah, I survived, Probe. I survived. Please believe me. Audio's scuffed. Wilba, thank you for the 2-year resub. I do appreciate the moist kindness. The moisture. There is some dangerous stuff here, so I'm leaving. That is also dangerous. Okay, I just got swapped into the statue. Stormtrooper with the 3-monther. Is it possible to gain immunity to every damage source? Okay, that was the one I read out earlier, right? I think. Also, Silkan. I think I read the Prime 4-monther. I'm hoping. Hoping. So it's Silkan, Stormtrooper, Wilba, Probe. Thank you all for the sweaty support. Whoop. Ow, ow, ow. Let's go. I grab a little bit of water if I needed. What's that? Oh, acid potion. That is a boss killer. It is broken. Oh. Oh my, hold on, that was a scam, hold up. The knock got me. How did the knock fucking get me? I was so far. Lame.
Oh,
lame.
This guy stinks.
Has water, does he? I had like the tiniest amount. I think I had like 2% water or some shit. You're like, hey, you know those 3 pixels of water? What if you used them up on this lava?
Water? Yeah. You mean like in the toilet?
I think it was just gas left in there. True, it probably wasn't even water. It probably was just gas left.
The giant horse cock
Dunk, your Noita runs have really been lacking this year. Oh my god. And so it begins. This was gonna be our year, damn it. Ooh. Pain in the ass. Fuck, man. I don't even get to check the wand. Alright, chill game. Chill. Open your inventory.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Oh, wait, you're trying to say to use this? My bad. Just killed Ricky Martin. I just lasered him. Freaking laser beam. Stab. We slaying with the 6-monthers. 0 for 2 this year. Not a good look for Daddy Dunk. Oh, come on. This is the one. We're going the distance right now. Right here. Right now. Well, it's actually a good wand. Oh. Please don't kill me, game. Please don't kill me. Spare me. Spare me. Ah. The damn knock on Steve's shots are crazy. No. Oh, no. Whoa, my god. We're fine. Oh, that guy's not so fine. Spells to worms. Easy. He's gonna shoot out a worm, right? Okay, apparently he didn't. Apparently he was already up by then. Ooh. That. Sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, bit confused at the perfect time. My controls got converted or inverted. Converted. He got inverted while I was trying to dodge projectiles. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Thank you, game.
Fuck him up! Gotcha, bitch!
Is this gonna be no W January?
Oh fuck everybody! Grandpa's dead!
Yeah, I should have grabbed boomerang, but I mean, I also had a black hole. But you're right, luminous drill, boomerang would have been so powerful. I just couldn't get anything to actually cast the black hole on. I got a boss killer. Yep, boss killer online. Please, game. Oh my gosh. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, we're just gonna go over here. Oh my god. I love it when you start with a digging wand that takes 5 hours to dig. It's just the best. Don't mind me, I'm just traveling over lava. Please don't hurt me. Oh! Ooh. No! Stay away from the shop! I need those items! Alright, we're gonna make this work. Oh, screw off. You piece of shit! Oh. That was a little close there. That's another one that seems really loud. Need a nerf over here? Woo! Alright, here we go. Finally getting our dub for 2025. Oops, I was too far at the bottom. That was my own stupidity. In fact, we're not even... No, wait. Okay, we will check the perks. You never know. You never know. You may want to... Sure. I see what you guys tried to do there. I see. You and your little tiny brain plans. There. Explosion immunity, just don't go into acid and then, oh! Yep. That got a little scary for a moment, but I think we're fine. Right where I need to be. Feeling nice. Oh? Okay, this is annoying. I gotta just pray. There's no time to wait around. That hurt. Oh! Come on, game! Please! I think the jump before that I may have been in a good spot. Let me see the jump before that last death. No, it was not.
Loser! You're a loser!
No W January. Dude, that was in the bag. Fuck.
My perks.
My perks. That wasn't my perks moment. We were in great shape.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
They got down there so quick. Hey, Swift! Thanks for the tier 1 sub! Swift Descent. As he descends into Taylor Swift fandom. Oh, shit. Yo, that thing was about to smack me in the head. You see that? It was coming to beat that ass. Actually, I was kind of seeing it in peripheral. Was that? Yeah, that was about to smack me. Ooh, we do have tellies. No, 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 no. This'll do. Come on. Oh, how did... Not annoying at all. Oh, that guy had a wand. That was a... That is not good. Oh, it's just a blood one. Throw something good, please.
The cheese is going ham up in here. Do you see the cheese?
Do you see the cheese? I should have waited for acid. I don't know why I got so frisky there. Sure. Do you see the cheese? Cheese is the way. Okay, okay. Apparently I got 2 more seconds of that shit. Easy. There was a heart there, but I'm a professional gamer. I don't need that heart. Oh, oh, oh! A little scary. Dude, our health is getting out of control. Everything is looking good right now. What happened there? Can't be got. Ungettable. That sent me up, I think. Big Steve, that's adorable, chat. You did your best. At this point, this is where you kind of just give up hope and just sit back and let me get this win. I earned this with my raw skill and gaming abilities, and you need to accept that. Oh my god, I thought that was lava for a moment. I was about to baby rage. New game plus damage. Going into the final zone. Alright, it's a little spicy. Okay. this should be interesting. Okay. Triple. This. Maybe? Not a bad idea, probably. That's not the move. God damn it. Should not have done that. That was stupid. What just happened there? Oh, shit. Alright, don't teleport. Got it. Noted. Oh, shit. Gotta wait 8 seconds. You did your best, chat. You did your best. 2025, here we come, baby. Woo! If you're curious how I did so much damage.
Congrats, Dunk. You finally won a TI with Kelly Wand, Fire Immunity, Perma Shield, Baby Range, Easy Votes, and a billion attempts.
Can we get
We're all
some?
very proud of you, less than 3.
Can we get some copium for Tito over here? He's coping pretty hard right now. If you're curious how I did so much damage, eat your vegetables. The perk, it gives you a flask of this hearty porridge that lets you heal yourself, but also the more of it you eat, you fill up your stomach, and it makes you do more damage. So when you're doing more damage, you multicast lots of spells together, like 4 or 5, and you'll hit for large chunks of damage. I think you linked it wrong. That Reiniger, that clip leads nowhere for me. Something's off on it. Let me see if I click it here. What happens? Yeah. Boom. To be honest, 20% win rate is kind of meh after 8,000 hours. Oh, come on! Win number 2,330. And it was a 6-minute, 11-second win. Well, that's, you know, it's pretty solid. Isn't that like very OP with Iron Stomach? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Like with just like a couple spark bolts and Iron Stomach, eat your vegetables, you can do thousands of damage every shot.
Second, no third, no wait, 4th time is the charm.
At God Gamer, you needed something here, Snatch? Are you looking? You need something? Perhaps. He's adding me. I don't know. He must need something. Pontus, how's it going, man? Even though you're talking shit. Let me check the streaks real quick. Alright. We had a couple people get streaks. A couple. 7 streaks. Okay.
Right now, he is drawn.
If you're curious, I am coming off of a bet loss. First TI bet of 2025 was a loss. But that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you want to get the bad stuff out of the way as soon as possible. Send me a copy of Mental Note before you save it. I never save it after I edit it anyways, Mind's Eye. So yeah, I'll send you a copy one moment. But yes, we got R-Type, Jeremy, who may or may not be laundering sweat, and we're on to you. The Sweat IRS is watching your sweat there, Jeremy. R-Type, Jeremy, Choreo. Oh, it's only 3 7-streakers. Okay. 3 7-streakers, 1 -7, 7 incorrect. That's out to Banana. Authentic Banana, congrats. And then 14 streaks for Lord Huron, Sevink, Lynch Mob, and Arntorius with back-to-back 7 streaks. There were more 14 streakers than 7 streakers. This year's looking up. Don't get cocky, Lord Huron. You got lucky one time. I chickened out of the chicken range, now regretting it. The chicken range? It's not a chicken. 13 to 37 is a respectable range. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Magritte. And he had a 13 streak. He would have been a Giga Chat. Noro Magritte. You may have lost your streak. A new year, I just tried to be nice. Magritte, you may have lost your streak, but you've gained the respect of the community. The fact that you know, we're going against the majority of chat who's full of haters. And realistically, this should be a 14 streak. So, if you guys didn't get new game plus damage in that first zone, easy dub. Easy dub.
A liar is someone whose words are false. A liar cannot be trusted. We cannot coexist with liars.
We cannot coexist with liars. Wait, when is the season 2 for that show supposed to come out? Was it called the 3 body problem? 3 something? Yeah, I think it's 3 body problem, something like that. I hope soon. It's been a while, hadn't it? Hasn't been like crazy long, but it's been a little bit. The 3 booty problem. I think you watched a different version than I did. All right, sending you what the little notepad looks like there, mind's eye. Sent it over.
If my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bicycle.
Hilarious. Original and hilarious.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
ISO, thank you for the 30-monther. I appreciate you, ISO, for the sweat, my friend. And Punch, #Punch with the 33-month primage. So 30 months from ISO, 33 from Punch. Thank you guys for all the generosity. Captain Bob, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. The correct one. The cheese. I should have waited for acid. I don't know why I got so frisky there. Do you see the cheese? I should have waited for... See, here's the problem, right? Yeah, I should have waited for acid. This acid's a little dangerous. It's not the same thing as an acid flask. This one is an acid tsunami. This is like... It's a risk.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Not a skill issue. I'm just saying. It's not, that's the reason I walked past it. Too much ass. Man, I was in a class and the teacher is like, who knows about the 3-body problem, which is a big thing in physics, and I start explaining the problem for a minute till he says he's talking about the movie. Or not the movie, you're talking about the series. Kind of a weird series. It's like, it's kind of interesting, kind of goofy. It feels like the acting's a little all over the place. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they got some odd actors. Oh yeah, you could have been talking about the books too. True. The TV series is better than the books. That's usually not how it goes, Elmo. Usually it's the opposite. TV isekai. Is the show worth watching? It depends. Like, some people, I enjoy that kind of stuff where, like, yeah, like Interstellar, where sometimes there's some like sciencey stuff, but also some people are like obsessed with like, that's not realistic, and that like ruins the show for something not, they're like, that couldn't have happened. But if you're a person that can just like kind of, think like, ooh, cool sciencey shit, then yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I enjoy Star Trek. Kind of a weird comparison. Star Trek also doesn't try to be like, I guess, as serious sciencey wise. So that's probably why it is still serious, but it's not at the same time. But yeah, I like 3-body problem for sure. But I know some people are like, what the hell is this? Or why is this? I'm just like, you don't have to overthink it. Just like it. It was better than I thought it would be. I'll put it that way. Because I remember being like, this looks like it'll be kind of meh. But like I said, the actors, I felt like, some of them felt like they were kind of weird. It was like, this person doesn't seem to fit I was kind of surprised because during the show, the guy just straight up, because people are a little sensitive to using the word retarded these days. They're a little, not everybody's got their own thing, but they actually they just throw it down. They just drop it in that show. I was like, damn, I'm surprised they would say that. People get spicy about it these days.
Science has had the benefit of Star Trek to come up with a lot of ideas for it to create.
Canceled. Well, during it, I don't want to spoil anything, but at a certain point, a person is like suggesting something, and one of the main character he's like, no, don't be retarded. And I was like, oh, damn. It's like, what is this show's got, I guess, a little edginess.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Giga Chad. As an old man in his 40s, I rewatched TNG DS9 in VOY. These are the different Star Treks. Yes. Did I pass Hedgehog? Second shop? No, you got another 17 minutes. Yes. I like them more, and I think this may actually be a hot take. I like the more recent Star Trek movies. I never got into the old stuff, but the recent ones, I like those movies. Well, they're not really recent anymore, but recent-ish. Let's just do a couple more runs, and then we're going to jump into the daily run, I think. DS9 and Voyager are decent. DS9 is the best Star Trek. Wait, what years is DS9? Is it Deep Space Nine? What years are we talking? Wrong run? Thank you. What did I click? It was cranked up. It was the mid-ish 90s. Okay. Mid to late 90s. And Star Trek started in like the 70s or some shit, right? Star Trek. Oh shit. September 8, 1966. The 60s. All right. They aren't continuous. Yeah. Kind of, which I think is why everybody has like these are the best and this one's the best. But outside of that, I don't know much. My Star Trek information is lacking. I only know some of the characters. I know Spock.
There's only one that can get to the bottom of this kind of thing. It's me. Why? Because I'm the king of bottoms.
You know what's cooking? Boom. You know what's cooking? This, a little bit of this, a little that. Ooh. Alright, 2 hearts. Early TI. Spock in the newer movies are TOS. Wait, what? Are terms of service? The original series. Oh. It's like their terms of service? Thought maybe this was like a way to say it was bad. That is so TOS right there. If you're curious, Runestone of Edges can actually kill the boss. But we do have a boss killer. We just gotta, get to the boss. Minor detail. Trash. Hey, Solar, I did see your message. I was talking about it earlier, but I was like, I can't do some power words without Solar being here. Solar is one to see a little bit of Power Words action. Perhaps we could do a couple runs of it before we play our daily run. Before we do our daily sweat. I like the idea of the runestones, but never use them. Yeah, I think that the runestones need like a kind of a slight tweak to them. I doubt it'll ever happen. I think if the devs ever were to return or something, I wouldn't expect them to be like, you know, changing how the runestones work or anything. But the devs are unpredictable. So on my wish list, I would put the runestones.
Fear the moist mob.
Getting a rework, or at least changing their value. You know what I mean? Like make it where runestones could be used like the forge to forge like something. Yo, Violet, light my Violet. Sorry, I almost died. I was a little distracted there. Kind of almost got my face ripped off. But Light, I hope you're having a fantastic 2025. Actually, not just in a fantastic weekend, but a whole year is going amazing for you. I hope. Oh, sorry, burning my feet here. We'll go over here. Thank you, everybody, stopping by from the Light My Violet raid. All right, that's bullshit right there. That is a scam. Ooh, all right, never mind. Not scammed. We're good. I got this. Just a professional gamer winning runs right now. Right here, right now. I always wondered, why don't you preserve some acceleration to shift it later when chat votes for fungal shift? I guess you could. It'd be a spicy move. I think it's not a terrible idea. Could lead to some badass situations. Okay, I'm afraid of that blowing up and killing me. Alright, we're fine. Good, good, good. I'm no Fayorker. Fayoker. I'm no Fayoker. Is it like I'm no faker? I'm no Fayorker. Thank you for the 11-monther. Appreciate you. Fayoker. I don't know why I keep like throwing it in like it's New York. I'm no New Yorker. Actually, I'm gonna use a little bit of those fumes. Jump into them on purpose for the. Okay, that was an accidental. A little too. Oh. Yep, sweet. We don't sound like that. What? No, I'm trying to say the name, not trying to sound like a New Yorker. I'm no New Yorker. But his name is I'm no Fayoker.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Whoop. Purposefully letting toxic sludge on my dude. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't. You hit me right after I told you not to. Okay. Woo. Now that was a good one. Dunk distracting us while he cheats. Listen, don't get mad at me because you guys have the attention span of a toddler. That's on you. Teleport nullification. Did you guys spike my flasks? You did, you pieces of shit. Alright. Get the sheep spell. It's an idea. Could work. An interesting one. I wish I had more charges, but... It's like if things go bad, cast the sheep and pray. That was my own fault. No, I went to... Damn it, I just wasted so many of the... Well, that was an accident. The wrong hotkey. Wrong hotkey. Wait, what was that I missed earlier from Vizard? Science has had the benefit of Star Trek to come up with a lot of ideas for it to create. Wait, what? Not sure I understand. What are you memeing about there, Vizard? Is he saying that? Is it the He's saying Star Trek invented science? It's true. Oh my god. Hold on. I got lucky you guys gave me a teleport notification there. Joke is on you. I want to use my Runestone of Edges, even though that would be the smarter move. I want the Runestone of Edges kill. It's more special that way. Alright, now we have a fucking problem. Now we have a fucking problem. Do not throw the Runestone of Edges. Got it. Noted. Noted. We didn't even do anything? What are you talking about? I had teleportitis, you piece of shit. I couldn't teleport and I couldn't put out the fire because of dry spell. Yes, I was voluntarily just burning to death. I was cold, so I figured, you know, what better way to warm up than douse myself in fire. Wrong mode? Oh shit. Wait, is this... God damn it. So you admit it. so you admit it. You disgusting piece of shit. Oh my god, I had Circle of Poly. God damn it. I grabbed it and then I stared at it. That would have been the perfect Poly moment. Especially as I ran into the corner. I was too distracted by the teleport notification, dry spell, bullshittery. There's just too many things stacked. Ow. Give a man a fire, he'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. It's true. So beautiful. Such a powerful saying. Oh my god. So I am on fire, but also fire immune, so... That's fine. So wait, I get the speed from it, but it doesn't hurt me. Interesting. Sure. Good night, my toe. No, I want that. I hate you guys. Come on. That thing is so annoying. I want that heart. I am going to get that heart. Have I ever told you how good Freezefield is? It is so good. It freezes pixels right inside your character. That's exactly where you want them to be. Right in that sweet spot where you can't move. Jesus. Ooh, buddy. Let's do it live. Fuck it, let's do it live. That is not the way. Do you see how I almost just warped out of that shit? Like immediately? Can't contain me. Oh my goodness. Follow the worm path. All worms will lead you to greatness. That's another puzzle. 2 puzzles this run so far that we skipped both of. Oh, chill game. Chill, chill, chill. Teleportitis? You know what? I think we're already moving pretty quick.
Do you see the cheese?
Do you see the cheese? Oh, I see the cheese. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. Boom. Barely even got hit. Do you see that? Nothing got me. Nothing can touch this. Put these up. Move that over. Concentrated spells. I guess. Freeze filled and no teleportitis. Not sure what you're cooking. I wasn't the one that chose teleportitis, first off. That was chat's doing. I didn't choose this life. You know what's cooking? Boom. Dude, these guys are so annoying. Thank you, game. Thank you. Just slowly, they're just pecking away at my health. What the hell? Oh my god, random projectile. It gave them the... Okay, this is a problem. Please let me through. No! I just want to get in the Holy Mountain. Woo! It's okay. Well, now I can run out there. It's not a big deal. Let it ride. Let's go. Let's go. Easy. If you're curious what happened there, basically it selects a random projectile for all of the enemies. But the random projectile that it selected for him was the thing that deletes all the space around that, I believe it's like cast at the beginning of Matasade. Dude, look at this. They're still casting it. Oh my god. Somehow I found the one polymage. Oh, that's a boss killer as well. Easy. I'm just going for my second win of 2025. You know, no big deal or anything. It's like, I'm used to it, you know? You feel me? Wait, what? We have telekinetic kick? When did that happen? When did that happen? Did I grab that? Did I choose that? It was random? Okay, I was gonna say, how the hell? Alright, we have to do some creative stuff right now. It's fine, it's fine. I'm a professional.
How much? I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Fucking Steve, you piece of shit!
Have confidence. No confidence.
Use the stone. I will whenever it gets weaker, but I'd rather not use it while... Because it can't kill him. It can only take, like, at most, like, half his health. What is happening? Do not go into the lava. Oh, we have big problems. We have huge problems right now. I can't go back up. I don't know why I just warped into that. Alright. Oh? How do I get out of here? Oh. Oh. Come on. Let me out, you piece of shit! Okay, we're free? Oh, say Kiwi to the altar. True! Fucking true! Oh, you pieces of shit. Don't worry, guys. This is all part of my plan from the beginning. I knew from the very beginning I could just, you know, if I need to, just save Kiwi all the way back to the top. Lock in the win up there. Easy dub, easy life. Oh my god, it scared me. There was actually a jump scare. Oh shit. My hand like jumped. He scared the hell out of me. Like, what the hell is that? Where's the Sampo? Right here. Easy, baby. Woo! King of Fawns, thank you for the 10-monther. Keep it going. Just for you, King of Fawns. Just for you. Farming dubs. And you thought the Sate Kiwi was ridiculous.
Wonderful things can happen when you sow seeds of distrust in a garden of assholes.
Easy. So is the Moist Mob in a TI a specific one for you, Dunk, or does everyone get that option? This is Solar's version of Twitch integration. It's not Noita, or it's not the Nala one, you know, that the one that they made. And this one,
That
yeah.
run should go on YouTube.
This, if you use Solar's Twitch integration, it's available to everybody. In fact, a really big content creator named known as Vinny from Vinesauce. Vinesauce, I guess, is his stream name or stream account, and
Amazing save. You earned that, brah.
he was playing Solar's Twitch integration because back then Nala didn't have theirs out yet. And I can remember when he was playing, he said he saw the Moist Mob and he said, I fear the
Jarvis,
Moist Mob.
Clip that.
He said he's basically sees the option pop up and the chat's voting and he goes the Moist Mob, I fear the Moist Mob. Some shit like that. And then oh, did something happen? Is chat behaving? I saw something. I saw mod stuff happening. So, oh nope. Okay, I wasn't sure if something happened. Fake story? No. So then now, when somebody raids the channel, you'll hear the notification of "I fear the Moist Mob." That's Vinesauce, Vinny from Vinesauce, playing Twitch integration in Noita and just responding to that.
I wish you guys could see this guy.
Serious.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Serious with a 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. That was the best TI run I've seen. Aw, thank you, Serious. You know, I wasn't even trying, man. Wasn't even trying. I was napping during that run. Think of the 9 months. Hedgehog, Greg, and Night Rocks, thank you for the bits. Open the shop. Okay, let's do the shop, and then we can do a little bit of power words. Can you explain why was everything being deleted? I didn't get anything that happened there. Basically, if you ever cast, I'm pretty sure this is where it's from. I'm pretty certain. Where is the one spell summon Matosade? This one right here. Matosade, you've probably seen this, the bridge boss drops it, but when you cast it, what it does is like deletes the zone around you, and then the worms all get summoned in. Well, whenever whoever in the Twitch integration, I don't know if it was Solar or Conga or Mixu, somebody created the like random projectile thing where the chat can vote and it gives the enemies a random projectile. It can be a nuke spell. It can be pretty much like any element you see in spells. Well, it actually grabbed the element from the Matasade, the part where it deletes the terrain. It grabbed that ability and gave it to all enemies. It's not necessarily their intention. It's supposed to be just like it grabs a random thing. We have had it where they fired off like Omega Saw Blades or some shit. Like they're shooting off insanely deadly stuff. But that one instead, they all just dig the circle. It doesn't do the worms. It's literally just doing the AoE dig. I don't know why it works that way, no worms, but it could be because they're casting it, not the player. Who knows? Put that run on YouTube, literally clip it and upload. Was it that entertaining? Yeah, so it only, yeah, exactly like Chicoli said, it only cast a part of the spell. It didn't do the entire thing, which that part, I don't know why it only does a piece of it, but you know how Twitch integration's always got some goofy jank shit going on. There's always some jank. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by the wonderful and talented Violet, not to be messed up with Light My Violet. Two separate people. I know, you're shocked. Two people who like the color violet. Who knew it was possible? But today's cosmetic made by Violet is the dog, the big dog on head. I know, pretty crazy name, right? Big dog on head. It's just, you know, Violet, I guess, was in the mood for a little fluffy friend added on top of the Sweatling side. Not to be confused with a furry friend, which is something else entirely these days. Yeah, this is big dog. Big dog. And yes, it is expensive because you got to remember that Violet is considered main brand. She is the Alienware of the PC world. That is, she's the Sweatling cosmetic creator equivalency. There you go. The Lexus, yeah, there you go. She's the Lexus of the Sweatling world. Alienware is a dated reference, old man. Hey, Alienware is still around, aren't they? What do you want me to say? If I say, I can't say Apple because then people get spicy. She is the Apple in the Sweatling, the Apple company, but in the Sweatling world. Alienware is shit. Alienware is Dell brand now, but they still exist as Alienware, right? They're just owned by Dell. No. Dell Computers, Alienware. Yep, Alienware. Is their pricing more reasonable these days? I haven't seen anything Alienware in forever. She's the queen of the NFTs. I don't think Violet would appreciate that title. All right, shop is closing. No, it's even worse. I'm looking at it right now. It does still look pretty, like, you know, it's a little on the expensive side, but I wouldn't say worse. It used to be ridiculous. You gotta remember that was like, you know, back in 2000, like what, like 2010, stuff like that, where Alienware was, I mean, they pretty much would just take any computer, slap their logo on it, and then double the price tag, and they'd be like, it's Alienware, baby. I wouldn't say these are like doubled price tags. The components are all thermal throttling and can't be upgraded. What? Are we going to go over the events and configure them with chat? I added something that will make you I added something that will make it you don't have to reset everything when I change stuff. Oh, they'll make it so I don't have to rechange stuff. Okay, I get what you're saying. What you got there, Solar? All right, let's do a little bit of power words. Gold Dragon says, oh, he's got a dupe if anybody's looking to trade.
The monitors are expensive, but mostly fine. The computers are shit, though. Desktop, laptop, ECT.
Yeah, because I mean, at this point, I'd imagine you're buying Alienware, you're just buying Dell, and they just slap the little Alienware name on it. Maybe upcharged a bit. I want to buy that $1,200 monitor. I want somebody to give me that $1,200 monitor so then I can resell it. That's the way to do it. That's how you turn a profit. Hold on, where are we here? Sorry, I'm jumping around between stuff. They make good, wait, QDOLED? Is that an actual thing, or did you just type, we just type in OLED and typoed? I can't even keep track of the different kind of monitors there are these days. Oh, look what Solar dug up.
Quickly. I fear the moist mob.
Oh wait, there was.
I fear the moist mob.
See, you guys said we were trolling the moist mob. Holy shit, there was a lot of votes. You see that? You know, just getting some votes. If you're curious why the game looks different, this is because Solar made his version of Twitch integration before Nala made theirs. Solar made his like over a year, I think, before Nala made theirs. So we just stuck with Solar's because we have all the stuff that, you know, over time we've tweaked the settings and all that. Nala's is like cool, but you know, it's not tweaked to our specific qualifications to be a fun time, you know. Can you see the future in quantum LED? Is that what it is? QDL? What? I don't even know it's a quantum TV. Can see the future.
To go through this next area very quickly. I fear the moist mob.
It's like messing with my head whenever I hear it. I fear the moist mob.
Do I have enough to afford any of these wands? No, I don't. That makes my life a little easier.
I can actually remember. I think I was playing Neon Abyss whenever this happened, and I was playing Neon Abyss, and then everybody in the chat was like, "Yo, Vinny just said he fears the moist mob," and I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Hit me with a clip," and then yeah. I wasn't even playing Noita at the time.
"16 seconds. Wand radar. Melee immunity worm attractor. Find wand radar.
He was a noob. Please, guys, forgive him, for he has sinned.
Moist mob. Here we go. Frogs.
What in tarnation? He does have a screen shake up, which, by the way, if you're a new Noita player, in case you ever feel like the screen shake is a bit much, don't forget that in your options you can literally screen shake. I have it at a 4. Yeah, so because the screen shake, it's kind of cool for like the first couple runs, but then it like honestly just gets on my nerves. But the reason I leave it on slightly, because it is nice to know if like something in the distance shoots a nuke, your screen will actually like kind of nudge, and you're like, holy shit, if that moved my screen, there must have been something big out there. Cinder says, oh my god, screen shake can be turned off? Yes, I would recommend it. Or you can turn it up to the max, if you would like, if you're insane. Yeah, the screen shake is a little strong. I think they got a little carried away with it when they were... Who asked? Hey, I thought maybe... Hey, if I can give a random tip that may, you know, give people a better Noita experience, I will throw it out there just in case. Right, where are we here? Will, thank you for the love. Appreciate you. Peter, thank you for the love. Fast, thank you for the bits as well. And we're jumping into power words. Let's do this. So Solar, I think, said he had some information. Let me get it all set up here. Actually, Solar, this also doesn't sound real.
Well, why not? Because why not? Why not?
Yeah, it is some weird shit. It doesn't even make sense. My brain doesn't compute. Did you update the mod? I don't think so. I may have. Let me just do it just in case. How about that? Let's just play it safe. So there's going to be some little changes. Stop beheeing at me, damn it. Stop your behees. It really does look fake. Yeah, that's my brother randomly just makes that sound. Somebody clips it, and I've heard it a billion times since then. Open mod folder. I already have it. All right, mods, power words. So we're gonna throw our current version of power words into the trash can. Then we take Solar's power words. We probably need this and this. Releases. I'm assuming this is the correct one from 5 days ago. So I'm going to download that. Solar steals my identity. Okay, that's fine. A ransom message from Solar says must provide nudes. Okay, attach here. Okay. Good. Whack. Whack back at you. Refresh. Power words. Now, what is Solar wanting us to check out is the question. Give me one moment. Oh, Mind's Eye, by the way, I saw your message. I did not change it. So Twitch must have changed the setting. I'll look into that after stream if you can find where I changed that at least. But yeah, I didn't change anything. All right. Power words. If you're new to power words, don't worry. We will, sending nudes is the new verification method. Yes. What was it? They instead of the 2FA, it will be SN. Wait, isn't it just send nudes? SNV, send nudes verification. First of all, type in fuck me in the event name thing at the top. Am I reading that right? First of all, type in fuck me in the event name thing at the top and click add. Then just go over to events with chat to configure them. Excuse me? What is this? Add? Am I doing it right? Let's see. I think he's coming on to you. It's working. Solar hitting on you? I think so. I don't know what's happening. Those nudes are working, I guess.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy.
This was a request by Replace Him. Replace Him is the name of the community member. This is a request by Replace Him. Damn, I got like burping and / hiccups or some shit. And by default matches fuck me. Do I have to put a space? I hope not. So I just leave this as is. Channel your MMORPG grooming days to win them over. My God. Chat, what is wrong with you? Zaboof. You lose your damn mind. You're gonna vote on it, so no matter. Do a big ass cooldown to it. Big ass. What's your idea of a big ass cooldown? 300. Limit it to 2. How many letters so we can strategize? Let's start off as a warm-up with 5. 5 letters. 120 seconds is enough. What? You don't even know that. How do you know? You don't even know. Go over some other events. So I don't know what you changed here, Solar. For example, does it now work properly, or is it still that range thing as before? Yeah, it works proper. All right, so if you guys were here last time, if you remember what was going on, basically there was an issue where we were setting the ranges. So for example, B, whenever you say the word B. So we're going to jump into a game. New game. Busy at work, I look up and all I see is the power word fuck me on screen. All right, B. Let's see if B actually functions correctly. No, B, like a bumblebee, is going to sting you. There you go. So it's summoned into B, right? And we tried to toy around with those settings before, and we couldn't get it correct. Classic Solar. What had happened was, what decided how many Bs there were was not the min-max, but instead the difference between these two numbers. So for example, if I put this here, minimum 64, maximum 66, it would now be up to 2 Bs. Yeah, but it should work now. Let's test it out. Yeah, it's a classic Solar. Solar says, I'm good at math, chat, I swear. So 85 to 100. Okay, well let's do a fresh one just in case. We gotta see it with our own eyes. Alright, let's test out the Bumblebee, if it actually summons it. Yeah. So it does work. It does work.
What is up? And I cannot stress this enough, my gamers. Also free dunk no runs, let's go.
TTS, you butchered it. What is up, my fellow gamers? What is up next, Bomber? How's it going, dude? Free dunk, no runs. Wait, what? Also free dunk, no runs? Free me! I don't know what's happening. Appreciate you though, Bomber. Alright, but obviously the Bs are ridiculous. So we're going to put the Bs down to, let's just say 20 to 30 for testing. That's still a lot of Bs, but for testing. So point is, we have more control than ever, and we can do some, you know, setting events up or tweaking stuff as much as we would like. What is the punishment now? Solar, what do you have your punishment for silence? Is it still Big Steve? You go back to the very beginning. Okay. All right. So now silence sends you back to the beginning. Let's test this out. Real quickly. All right, so I'm going to be talking for a moment. But then I will sit quietly for 14 seconds. It works.
It's time for another bonus digression.
That was a pretty good time to play something. Turn it to 1 second, you yap master. No, 14. Your seconds are too fast. I was off by like 1 second. The back to the beginning has a check mark. What? The back to the beginning has a check mark to have check. It is something? What? Is it the word check? Is that what the problem is? What keeps sending me back to the beginning?
So easy, a caveman could do it.
Oh, it's the word back. If you say... Okay, well that was... Hold on, I didn't know you had multiple things. How am I supposed to know that? Don't say dumbass. What the hell? He had multiple things doing the same thing. Don't get smart with me. Don't give me that. Spoiling the right... No, the reason we're spoiling is because you guys are going to set the new commands. It doesn't matter what they currently are. Big Steve is boned. Okay. All right. So I think we're good to get you guys voting everything in. Let me make sure this is the right spot. Yeah. No, you're not good. The back to the beginning has a check mark to have checkpoints like TI. There's so much you're missing. Okay, events. What do we do? Like, what do we go to? You have like a billion commands here, so how do I know? Skim over the events real quick. Real quick, there's like 50 of them. Alchemic Circle. We'll make it Ambrosia, Acceleratium, Healthium. We're all in agreement this is fair, right? Alright, now I know you guys, I know. Acid. How about this? Oil, fire, acid, plum.
Nope.
Void. Those are all terrible, okay? You happy now? Are you happy now? Do I have to hit save? I don't think I have to. Antiquing. I don't even know what the hell. Back to the beginning. All right, so this one we're gonna set at a. If I set this at an activation limit, that will not affect the mod also sending us back to the start, right? These are two separate things, I'm assuming. That's not gonna call Captain Planet. Yeah, two separate things. All right, we're gonna set the back to the beginning limit to 3. I feel like it's too OP. That's too strong. Wait, does back to the beginning always go to the very beginning, or does this also have the checkpoints? Nope. So if I hit checkpoints, okay, if it's checkpoints, then I'll set it at 0. And this does not affect the other one. They're independent, I'm assuming. Punish is always the very start. The event is configurable. Okay, good. Yeah, we're doing Noita mod setup. We're about to be jumping into a mod called Power Words. B 20 to 30 is probably really OP, but we'll do it for now. Big Steve, Berserk. Stomach is growling. I don't know if there's anything I'm supposed to do there. Big Love. I have no idea. Birthday. Birthday. Unhinged. Real bad. Bad. Good. Very good. Really good. Sure. Read the check marks. Read the check marks. What check marks? Check mark B. Oh, on Berserk? Enemies? So, check it. Oh, it'll Berserk enemies as well as the player. Or just enemies. I don't know. Alright, there we go. I Berserked the enemies for you guys. Let's... I don't know if there's any... Oh my god, the fact that it scrolls up after every click and there's 50 of them is goddamn torture. And you can't even like down arrow or anything. Blessed. Is there any other one? Wait, bye-bye? Well, I didn't know what this one is. That is teleport? We'll just leave that on S. Cheapskate. I think minus... We'll do minus 25%. Let's not get crazy now. Teleport needs a limit to not be abused. Alright, fine. Activation limit 454. I think it's a fair activation limit. It's very reasonable and it's balanced. Alright, we'll put it at 5, okay? Cursed. Okay, I can't keep track of what I'm scrolling through. Zoo. Zoo is gonna have... We'll just put everything in the zoo. You guys are gonna get to vote for what words each of these are. So just see it says match word, that's the word. You're gonna change it, so don't worry. It's not stuck at that one. We huffing? I don't even know. I think Solar was huffing some shit when he was doing that. Wow. Okay, the Uko one. Let's do 1 to 4, and we'll put all 3 of these. Okay. That one's pretty spicy. That's probably too spicy. Oh my gosh. I can't. Like, I'm gonna go insane doing this.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Solar, do you know specifically any other ones that I should be going to? Because it's kind of hard to just be like, and jump, and jump, and jump. Basically, you have to scroll up and down the web page at minimum 50 times. And even then, it's like hard to know where I left off. Do chunks, tanks, and just go. Okay, chunks. Chunks. I don't have something called chunks. Tanks. Loose chunks. Okay. Tanks. We'll put all the tanks in there. The range, 4 to 10, balanced. Loose chunks. Loose. Oh my God. Tsunami, aftershock, earthquake. Well, I think I know the one the chat's gonna want, but I'm assuming. We may have to change that. Girthquake. It's a girthquake. All right, Solar's ready to vote. So then we go here. We check everything. All right, so what's going to happen is you guys are getting to assign words that my microphone, if my microphone hears this word, like if I say it, it will cause the event to fire off in my game. So as an example, player ghost, what it does is summons in a player ghost carrying a random wand. You could assign it to the word chicken. So if I say the word chicken, say like, oh, have you ever had the sandwich, the chicken sandwich at McDonald's? I'm like, oh, I love the chicken sandwich. Boom, a player ghost shows up in my game carrying a wand trying to beat my ass. That's the concept there. So you guys will get to assign words to it. I will not know the words. That's why it's going to be a voting system. I'm going to be looking away. You guys are only going to have like a minute or two to vote. So the vote hadn't started yet. The minimum word length. Words have to have at least 5 letters. Okay, I can't. There it goes. 5 letters. I'm banning the word that's and that apostrophe. I don't know if that is that. I don't know how that works exactly, but I'll add all of those. That's banned. That is banned. Check out Noita's intro on Discord for discussion about words/commands. Wait, that's cheating. I'm not supposed to be looking in there. Oh, you're probably saying that for chat, aren't you, Tito? I can't look. You guys can look. What about that is? If you want that's properly banned, enable advanced blacklists. Okay. I like how Thorin goes, what about that is? And then Worthless goes, stupid. He was just asking a fair question. What about that is stupid? You guys are harsh. Not 5 characters. So so it has to be. It can be 5 characters. That's why I did that and then just apostrophe, because it does count the apostrophe as a character. But if you ban A, well, it has to be at least, the word link has to be at least 5 characters, so A is not 5. Will there be a bet on this one? Let's do the first one's gonna be a trial run. We're gonna see how this goes, and then we'll do the next one. Maybe is a bet. How about that? All right, so here it goes. I haven't started the vote yet, but here's an example. Let's say you wanted to affect the acid event. The acid event causes a tidal wave of acid to go off on my screen. So what you would do is you would type exclamation mark, P word stands for power word, space, acid, the name of the event, and then what word you wanted to assign it to. So you could assign it to the word water. And so now, if I say, oh, I need to drink some water, acid would pour on my character in game. That's the idea. It's not cap sensitive anymore, I don't think. It used to be, but I think Solar said now you can even type like that. It should be fine. Let me think, what else do we got going on here? Oh, if you are also somebody that sees another person voting for like acid and you're like, oh, their word is a terrible idea, you can vote for something else like hello, and that would cast a separate vote. But at the end, if like 2 people typed in this same exact thing, both voting for water, that's 2 votes, it beats out something with 1 vote. Pretty simple, right? So if you see somebody typing in a suggestion that you agree is a good suggestion, you should probably paste what they said, exclamation mark, P word, the event, then the word, so that you can cast another vote for it. Every single thing on this list gets its own separate vote. Meaning, if you see everybody voting for other stuff and you're like, oh, nobody has voted for Rogue Black Hole, then if you type in this and you submit a word for Rogue Black Hole, you may be the only person that votes for it. So you get to you will be the sole decider on what word is assigned to the Rogue Black Hole event. If anything on this list does not get a vote, it does not happen in my game because we have to turn off the event because it has 0 votes. Hopefully that makes sense. Actually, we don't have to turn it off anymore. I think Solar said it automatically turns it off now. Yeah. Dear baby Jesus is going to be a mess. Indeed. Okay, yes, which is very helpful. Thank you for doing that, by the way, Solar. Do we have a list of the events? So yes, you'll see at the end. Don't worry, Alex. You don't have to it's not like a class. You're like, memorize everything. Don't worry. At the very end, I'll show you how you can view the list. But voting timer is set. Oh, 360. Oh, shit, he increased it. Let's put it at... Because sometimes we do want it to be this long, but right now, since we're doing a little trial run, let's just put it at 2 minutes, I think. Oh, that's close enough. 5 to the max word length. Let's do the max word length at like 30 so you guys don't get crazy. 31, there you go. Start voting. Okay, so now you can vote. Let me try to get them all on the screen. Sorry if you're on mobile. I know it makes it very hard to actually see any of the things, but I try to fit them all on the screen at the same time. There they all are. Every single event is listed on the screen right now. So I'm not going to be reading chat while you're doing this, because if I read the chat, I can see the words that you guys are suggesting, but the timer is counting down. It's now at 90 seconds. So so you type exclamation mark, P word, space, the event that you want. So for example, sweaty would be the event. And then YWH just means your word here. So you don't type the YWH. You just say, so for example, exclamation mark, P word, space, sweaty, space. And maybe you just want the power word, the word that activates it just to be the word sweat. It has to have at least 5 characters. I usually just say 5 letters. So Count how many letters. If it's less than 5, it's not going to work. It's not going to allow it to be set as a command to fire off the event. I'll give you guys a moment, and then I'll let you guys see the winners. Now, whenever I pull the winners up on the screen, I'm not able to look at the chat, and I'm not able to look at my screen, because then I will learn the word. It kind of defeats the whole purpose if I know what things you guys chose. So let's get ready to play some power words. And yeah, I think I covered just about everything. The first round, we're not going to do a vote on it, I don't think. Because I don't want you guys just getting free no predictions, because I think the first one's going to be pretty rough. But then maybe we do another round. We'll see how it's going. We'll see. But I also want to play some Noita, regular vanilla, no modded, just vanilla Noita today too. So we got a lot of things to fit in. Lots of Noita. So let's see where the timer's at. 3 seconds. Oh shit. 3, 2, 1. All right. Hopefully everybody voted. Timer is up. So now there's gonna be 2 moments. First off, I'm going to click this little command up here that says to Discord. When I click it, what'll have happened if you're in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, there is a section called Noita Central. If you click Noita Central in our Discord, I'm trying to look away. I don't want to look. Oh, wait, it didn't post? Give me one moment. Something is borked. Oh, it tried to post. Uh-oh. Nice cheating dunk. Here, do me a favor. I'll show these on the screen. Let me know if it worked. Okay, hold on. Did it work, chat? Is it working?
Quote yourself.
Nope.
Oh, we didn't connect. We didn't type here.
Nope.
God damn it, chat. You guys got to vote one more time. That's my bad. We forgot. Hey, to be fair, you guys didn't remind me either. So don't act like you're like, oh, you fucked up. There was literally like a billion of you guys. You all forgot to. Don't be smart with me. Don't try to be all, oh, I this is, you fucked up. You could have said something and I would have listened to you. All right, we're connected now. Try this again. 2 minutes. Timer's going down. Sorry. So your last vote did not count at all. We forgot to connect to the channel. Basically, you guys were casting votes and the Power Words was not connected to the chat to hear any of the votes that were cast. There probably should be some kind of visual indicator saying like you are connected. I don't know, just something to let us know would be nice. Would be a nice touch. But I'm not looking at chat. Gotta distract myself for 2 minutes. Here is an adorable little Whalmer dancing for your guys' entertainment. For those of us that are not allowed to look at chat. I don't know why anybody else would be not allowed, but still. He's a dancing Whalmer. Woo, little Whalmer. What else do I got over here? Oh, I think I saw Ionic hanging out in the chat earlier. One of my fellow Dota peeps. My little Pudge. Oh no, Pudge is dead. He's adorable. It actually kind of looks a little weird on screen, but yeah, he's a little adorable Pudge. It's like a paperweight or some shit. I don't know his purpose, but he's adorable. What else I got over here? Anything entertaining? No, nothing. I got some tape. All right. Checking the timer. Oh shit, 30 seconds still. I need to stall. 30 more seconds. What else we got? Remember, if you're not into like the whole mods and all that stuff, we like to do a little bit of everything here. Twitch integration, Power Words is something that Solar recently resurrected, and we've been having lots of fun with that. But then don't worry, we're gonna play a little bit of regular vanilla Noita with no mods, just classic Noita. After we get bored of the Power Words stuff, we'll be doing that in just probably a little bit.
Excerpts from Chase's diaries, the 16th of January 2023. I like to creep around my home and act like a goblin. I don't know why, but I just enjoy doing this. Maybe it's my way of dealing with stress or something, but I just do it about once every week.
Tito's scaring me. All right.
Then I'll walk around my house.
Oh
and
shit!
pick up
Okay, it's
various
working.
Different trinkets and put them in my bag while
Okay,
saying
well,
stuff like,
God damn it.
I'll be having that, and
Hold
laughing
on.
maniacally in my goblin voice. Trinkets. can include anything from shit I find on the ground to cutlery or other utensils.
Shut your goddamn mouth. Okay, I'm skipping that. You know, Tito has lost all voice privileges. He's just yapping, and it's getting out of control.
Have you ever had dreams that you could do you could do anything?
Please, for the love of God, chat, sometimes you guys have shit tier timing. Shut your yappers. Here's what's happening. The vote is done, so I am going to scroll down, and I'm not looking at the list, so I don't know if it's aligned very well. So if something happened and the bottom one's cut off or the top one's cut off, that's my bad. It's just to line it up, I would have to see the words that you guys voted for, which defeats the whole purpose. Did it work, chat? I think it works because whenever I posted to Discord, if you want to see the list in Discord, it's in Noita Central. But I know not everybody's in the Discord. Not everybody likes to use Discord. So that's why I pull the list up on screen for just about 30 seconds to a minute. So that if you have any event specifically, you're like, oh, how do I trick them to say, you know, like you want this bad event? It helps knowing the word that is assigned to that bad event. But all right, so I'm not saying that you should have this whole list memorized. But for anybody that refuses to use Discord, you should have the events that you care about. You should learn. You should now know what won the vote for that category. So let's get into it. Let's play. Scroll up so I can look at my screen. I'm about to be looking at the chat now, so stop discussing any crazy strategy stuff because I'm gonna see it. Let me refresh this. I don't know if this right here is recording a transcript of everything I'm saying. If I hit refresh, it should refresh that list, I would think, but it's a huge list. I don't know what the hell's happening there. Anyways, that's your word count? Yeah, but you'd think that a refresh would clear it, wouldn't it? But the list doesn't just like keep spiraling crazier and crazier. All right, let us begin. Yeah, we just hop in. Just hopping in. Attempt number 1 on our new power words setup that you guys just voted for. And Twitchy and Ducks just happened. Power words? Okay. Oh. Huh. I said the word power. Is that... What? Hold up. I said? Is that the thing? Maybe? I said the word. Oh. Is it... I don't know what it is. Maybe. How are so many bad things happening? I'm barely even talking. Is it broken? It's definitely not broken. We will speak minimally and see if bad things just start popping off like a second ago. Nope. Didn't really narrow down too much. I know that's something to do with... What? What? What even was that? Was it the word... No, stop? It could have been stop. That's 4 letters. Stop? That's 4... Hold on. Something's broke. No. That's 4 letters. No. Wait, what?
It's not possible.
No. It's necessary.
Did you guys vote for hats? Like, plural hats? Wait, hold on. So that's... That is bullshit. That is bullshit. You guys can't... Solar, how did y'all consider this shit, man? They're always fucking over the system. So now it's HAT''S? Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I can work around this.
Gotcha, bitch.
I did, but if I nuke it, then nukes inside the words? Then it nukes inside words. Oh.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from stupid town?
Damn cheaters. That's what they are. I'm so glad we did not open up with a bet. It would be so stupid. Even the dragon. Hmm. All right, I was just testing to see if that maybe was broken now. It does seem to be working. It does work.
It's robot fighting time!
It's robot fighting time. Woo! Wait, does it put woo up there? I wooed. Oh, there it is. It does. It did put woo. How long does silence have to be before you reset? 14 seconds. 14 seconds and then you're done. I said 14 seconds? What? I don't understand. Huh. Yeah, like Argy, I'm pretty sure Solar gets inspired. Cause Solar created this all on his own, you know. He just, but I'm pretty sure he was inspired by watching Doug, because he always does that kind of stuff where he's like playing Skyrim, but if I use the word "the," my character explodes, or you know, huh? Sometimes I don't understand. Who? His name's Doug. It's he's a really popular content creator on both Twitch and on YouTube, and he like does these like he does all kinds of runs, but he loves to do like these programmed like challenges. Because you know, whenever we're playing Noita, we tend to be like, oh, let's see if we can beat Noita without taking any damage or whatever. His will be more like, hey, I programmed the chat to like, oh god damn it, do inputs in my game of Peggle. Let's see if you guys can beat Peggle through chat, or you know, just goofy things like that. I don't understand what's sending me back to the very beginning. Can it be a combination of words? Yes. So if you have to use 5-letter words, you could do you don't even have to complete the words. You could do something along the lines of, you know, like, it's difficult, right? If it's let's say you're like, oh, no, it's difficult. The difficult's too long of a word, so you'd do like, it's trying to think of a combination of like a multi words that are common. Of the word, yeah. So yeah, for example, the word is 4 letters. I don't know what the hell is happening here. The word is 4 letters, so it wouldn't qualify. So, but you could put the word, and you wouldn't even have to say the word. You could just put E space word, and anything that ends with an E and then is followed by the word afterwards would cause the event to trigger. What is? I feel like sometimes okay. I'm gonna talk caveman for a bit and see if this thing is. I swear this thing's like broken or something. Me doing good on this one. That's dicked up. God damn it. All haters can suck my nub. Lols, thank you for the raid there, Lols. I'm not sure what caused that, but we move forward. We strong. Me survive. Pood Degen. Pood Tiny Brain. Action Lee also does similar challenges. Yeah, I mean, Doug is the one that I picture. He may be the most popular or the most well-known. What? I feel like he's like the most well-known for that stuff, but yeah, there are lots of other streamers. I know like Point Crow does lots of crazy challenge runs, and every once in a while he has like little gimmicks like that. I think who else comes to mind? Are you having fun? I'm getting a little angry right now because I feel like sometimes I'm using words I've already used and new stuff's happening. Or you couldn't tie your shoes. Dark Viper did actually Dark Viper does like a Twitch integration for Grand Theft Auto that's kind of similar. It's so OP, man. The partial ones are super cringe. Exactly. Cheaters. Damn cheaters. Dark Viper was going to use the Power Words version I made for Grand Theft Auto 5, but we couldn't get it to a good place. Damn. Damn. Dark Viper is the reason I discovered Noita? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. He hasn't played in a little bit. Well, it hasn't been that long. I want to say he played Noita maybe like 2 or 3 months ago. But yeah, he has streamed several hundred hours of Noita at least. It may be his second most streamed game ever, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, come on. Was one a dud? Ooh, dodging bullets. Dodging bullets. Can't touch this. Okay, maybe they can. Banning people because they irate you means you're the dick? Wait, what did I do? Fuck, man! Ban that guy! What the hell? I don't understand. I feel like I'm saying so little. I'm saying so little. Like, one phrase and my character's fucking ping-ponging around the screen. It's like, how? How can 7 events happen when I spoke like 3 words? Refresh the page in a couple minutes and do a new vote. Sure thing. Maybe think about the words. See, like right now, like, it seems decent. Somewhat peaceful. We're just good at this game. I think I have less faith in Solar's coding. I think it's bugged and you guys are cheating. That's what I think. Alerts are off? Oh shit, thank you for saying that. Oh, that was because earlier Tito was going ham. he was yapping. He was just in full yap mode. Red Kelly with 100 bits. Don't you give me that look. You know you were lapping, Tito. Don't give me that. You were yapping. You were yapping. You were lapping? Anyways, you know what I'm saying, Tito. You were in full yap mode. I couldn't even think. Red Kelly, thank you for the bits. We've outdone ourselves this time. Kuba, to be honest, we would not use partial words if you kept your promise on the release of DunkBot 2.0 in 2024. So Kuba, are you saying that if I release it in 2025 we'll be cool then? Well, everything will be fine. Slash user kissing. All right, let me see. Slash user.
Nope.
Kissing Onzo. The only fun person here is me and Dunk. I agree. Is that what I'm supposed to be seeing? I think so, because I agree. Don't fight me or dance with me. I'll win. Post links. Wait, what? What's happening? I'm confused. Why was I told to slash read them? And I agree. The only
fear the moist
me
mob.
and Kissing Onzo are the only fun people here. And shame him. Shame him. Oh, coincidentally, they rated. I was just talking about you, Shay. What the fuck? What are the odds of that? It's wild, man. What's up, Shay? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate the kindness. Hello, hello. I see you. Read more. Up. Hold on. What do you guys go on about? They're yapping some. My intellect wrecks your rectum. What? Let's fuck. Hey, be nice to Cabby. What is this? What is this hostility towards good old Cabby? You don't fuck with Cabby, damn it. Did you break my game? Oh. Never mind. Say alphabet very slowly. Alphabet. Did I fuck something up? Refresh and vote. We have to do another brand new vote from the beginning? Hold on, I wasn't ready yet. I wanted to show chat that I'm a survivor. For real though. Mist of monster powder with last week's shift science for a daily run. That is kind of tempting. The only thing is I feel like I need a longer run to make sure I could get... Because I hate it whenever I do one of those like kind of sciencey runs and we get to the late game and the it's like the stream's been 8 hours or some crap. The stream's been like super long, so then we don't really get to do much of the science part. You know what I mean? I may save that for like another day, but I do think that there is some interesting stuff to do there. I want to see the very first holy mountain. Please. That's all I'm asking. It is all I'm asking. But yeah, Solar did make some kind of change. In a moment we'll check it out, but first I wanted to... If I had to guess, he probably fixed it so you guys can't do such OP stuff. Little bunch of cheaters. You bunch of cheaters. No good cheaters. Kissing, are you a bot? I can't. I look over and you're just like in your own world. I will be your leader. I'm the leader. Definitely a bot. Kissing, this is the bot test. How many fingers am I holding up, Kissing, right now? How many fingers? A bot won't be able to answer that. They haven't mastered hands. Chat, no, not you. You're helping the bot. I'm not a bot, but it's fun to make fun. It's fun to make fun of bot thinking. No shit, that's exactly what a bot would say. Alright. Give me one more chance. One more chance. This is the one. If I speak very slow, It will help. See? Quiet, kitty. What? Quiet? What? Did you actually... You guys actually set that one? Alright, let's fucking get out of there. Let's... Alright, let's... Hold on, let me refresh this shit. Alright, we're setting... so I refreshed it, I think, is what Solar said to do. I got his ass. Alright. Check the old ones? Yes, I do want to see what the old ones were. God damn it, where are they? I can do it this way. Where is it at? Oh, I never used that one, actually. Let's see if it works. Trash. Control plus F5, you got it. On the road. Oh yeah, it does work, but it's just the acid is the little tiny acid balls. Probably not as noticeable. So that may have actually happened a couple times. I just probably didn't notice it. It's not like that one wave one, which I guess some people get that mixed up. What is this? Oh, I guess it makes sense to put it like that, because if I say simply or simple, like you know, the ending it will cover all endings. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing. That one's fucked up. Hats. Because that's hat eye. Oh, you guys are getting around that. That eye. You little cheaters. You little cheaters. Texas blessed. Birthday Lukey mutation is the best perk. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's test it. Right after this. Right after these messages. I don't even know if that one will work. Lukey mutation is the best perk. Yeah, because Lukey is a Finnish word spelled that way. It's just going lucky, Lukey, Lucy. Yeah, Lukey mutation. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's not gonna detect it right. Maybe if you pronounce it better.
Smash.
I pronounce it perfectly. Don't get smart with me. Smash. Let's see. What are we doing here?
Spin.
This is what we're all forced to read. Please get rid of this. Yo, kissing, chill. You guys give him too much attention. That's why he's going crazy. He's getting wild, man. I mean, honestly, it's not even like necessarily offensive. It's just he's just getting crazy. Make sure you don't spam too much, dude. Just chill. Just chill. He's just enjoying his weekend. He maybe was, you know, doing a little bit of drinking, a little bit of twerking, and a little bit of drinking, and some more twerking. But yeah, chill a little bit. Chill. But he hasn't. He's just kind of yelling into the void. All right. How many letters limit? So Solar. What did the change? What did it do exactly? Play the game. I'm trying to. We got to vote a new set of words though. They can't vote for that's, and that anymore. All right. I like it. Okay. So, oh, I forgot to do the Control F5. Yeah, let me make sure that works. Control F5. All right, I Control F5'd it. We're going to go 5 again. 5 to 30. Wait, you guys aren't bots? Goddamn cheaters, that's what we got here. You guys only get 90 seconds to vote this time. Oh, connect. Thank you. You're a hero. Who was that? Silver Sky Shark. You're carrying me. Top left red. Oh, here? Was there a color change? The color changes. Oh. If you add gold to the blacklist and they vote old man, it says no because old is part of gold, which is blacklisted. Oh, so we'll do our best to not blacklist words that limit you. So I can just now wait, can I clear the list? I don't even know there's a way to clear the list. If you add something that's in the list, oh, okay. So like, okay. So now I can just put there, and it should cover it. Hold on, I haven't. Oh my God, Jiggly, please. My God. All right. Now, chat, you're forced to actually get creative. You can't get carried with your bullshit jank. This one, you gotta bust out your creative words. You got 90 seconds. I haven't started the timer yet. Let me get it all situated here. Yeah, I think that'll work. Start the voting. You got 90 seconds. Yeah. I'm not looking at chat. You have 90 seconds. In 90 seconds, if you don't know how it works, don't worry. I don't want to give the explanation again because we've done it like several times. But chat right now is basically assigning words to really bad things in the game. There's a couple good things, but they kind of cheat because anytime there's something that's even like a little bit good, they put it behind a phrase that's so ridiculous I won't even say it. For example, last time you get a treasure chest, but I think the phrase was that like Yolk is the best Noita player or something like some goofy stuff that nobody would ever say realistically. But then they choose the very common phrases for things that are super ultra bad and can insta kill me. The reason we ban the word that or that's is because apparently I use that for basically every other word that I say. See, I just used it. See? Wait, I used it once at least. All right, let's see what else we got here. I think we're good. Checking the timer. 9 seconds. Waiting on it. Not looking at chat because I know you guys are going to be voting away. All right. So now I'm going to click to Discord. And what should happen is, I don't want to look at, that's the old list, by the way. But at the very bottom here, okay, there. Oh shit. I don't want to look. I gotta look away. Factorio. There we go. It's a safe place. I don't want to know the words, but I will pull it up on the screen. I gotta not look. I try to get as close as I could. If I accidentally cut off some of the words, that's my bad. But the closer I stare at the screen to line it up to make sure it fits, the more likely I am going to see some of the trigger commands, and then that kind of defeats the whole purpose. And you know what? Let's see. How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming now for a little over 3 hours. Fine, we'll do a 10-run bet. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna open up the bet right now. Hold on, let's see. Do you Noita?
So we are banning word that because you are too lazy to avoid it? It looks like you problem than anything else.
Huh? Hey, if you guys get to choose words, I also get to add words to a bans list. That's only fair. That's only fair. So I opened up the bets. I get 10 runs. I get 10 runs to try to just win one. Honestly, this is not looking good because the last one I didn't make it very far. But you guys also got to kind of cheat on the last one. Luckily, Solar put a couple safety things in place so that hopefully I can go the distance. Also know that I am allowed to write words that I find out on this piece of paper. I get 10 runs.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
10 runs. I just need to win a single one out of 10. Type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. I currently have a pretty bad track record on these power word runs, so I'm hoping to change it with this run right here. So I'm about to move the word list off my screen so I can actually look at my monitor. Eric, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. Appreciate the kindness, Eric. And also, I'm about to start looking at chat too, so make sure you don't discuss any of the words that are part of it because it'll defeat the whole voting and stuff. So, all right, moving that off screen. And
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Drenched in sweat. You definitely want to at least that's, and that is in the blacklist. They could have totally voted for ats. Ats is okay. Got it. I'll remember that for next one. That'll I'll just have to get better. Guys, you can't keep using the spider wife thing. He's going to start saying it. That's a bait. That is bait. That is super bait. Shadow Drake with a Prime 8-monther. Good luck. You're going to need it. Psh, I got this. All right, closing all bets. In fact, Noita is going to be... Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be a lag fest. All right, when this stabilizes... I'm just trying to get into a new game. It won't count as the run. I just need to get out of this one. It's too laggy. It is very loud, yeah. It's kind of picking up the speed a little bit. Get out. Come on. All right, it's stabilized. The bet isn't starting yet because I just need to get out of that lag fest. It's not starting yet. I'm closing the bets. Closing all bets. This run does not count yet because I'll probably just like load in and just insta die. So it'll be 10 separate runs, not counting the one that we're on. Weebs? No. No. You stop that right now.
I bet you're just gonna turn up dead soon.
All right, now I don't feel bad closing the bets at all. Shadow Drake, thank you for the Prime 8-monther. Thank you, thank you. My stomach is ground. Whenever Frank mutes the weebs, that's when we begin. It just got really quiet all of a sudden. Frank? Frank, are you dead? Somebody help Frank. Please. What did you guys do to Frank? Poor innocent Frank. Papa Frank. There we go.
It's time to stop.
Okay.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Thank you, Frank. You took your sweet ass time. He was on a lunch break or some crap there. Closing all bets. 10 separate runs. I just need to win one. Let's begin. Again, that one did not count. Let's go. Started with Chaotic Poly on my very first run. Blessed Skateboard. RNGesus is with me.
Everyone only ever asks, where and when is Frank? But no one ever asks, how is Frank?
I always ask how Frank is. I care. I always care. No, I do not speed run these runs since I feel it is a little bit too cheesy. Oh my goodness, that had everything in it. There's no way they have it again.
Ha-ha! The fun has been doubled!
There's no way. That's bullshit.
Can I borrow your gun? I want to shoot myself.
Again? How does that even happen? What? I removed it from the list? Yeah, but I assumed like you were saying... Okay, so let me get this straight. I removed it from the list, and you said that's fine, it'll be covered. Chat proceeded to say, I have no faith in Solar's programming. It probably still works. They voted for it, and they were right, and it still works? What? It's Mind's Eye's code also? Mind's Eye, meet Bus. Bus, Mind's Eye. Oh, hold on. You little cheating pieces of shit. Here we go again. That's 2 lives. Okay. Cost me 2 lives piecing that one together. Yeah, always blame Solar. It is the way.
It's your blacklist, sir. You input it yourself.
Yes, it is my blacklist, but I was led to believe if I put the word, you know the word, in there, then everything was gonna be safe. But that will just make this victory that much more epic. And you guys voted knowing that you scammed that bet. That makes it where if... Because you knew the words, so you knew what got through. You bunch of cheaters. Filthy bunch of cheaters. Okay. Woo. Of course, I may be a little frustrated, but I have faith in my gaming abilities. And I'm going all the way. Going the distance. First holy mountain of the day. Looking good. Showing promise. That acceleration, I think, is, you know, kind of important. What was that? I do not know. I have no idea what happened. It kind of threw me around and
I really wish you guys could see this.
It got real
right
weird.
He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Well, that's a word apparently. No! No! I'm alive! Yes! Saving grace!
I didn't check the word. I believe in you, winking face.
Alright. Good. Good. Was that a setup? I had no way to levitate. It took all my levitation away. So I literally just had to stand amongst the explosives. Like, how's it going, guys? God damn it. Hold on. At fast, I blame that death on you. I don't know what you did. The run has not 15 minutes. 12 minutes, I think, is our timer that we set it at these days. I think you guys are... What is that? What is that? I don't understand. It's like I lose control of my character. Ratfish with the 50-month resub. To think when I subbed originally, you had long, luscious locks, and now you're bald. Don't worry, my locks are balding too. I never had long, luscious locks. I had sweaty, greasy COVID hair. which felt amazing to get rid of back in those days. Check Discord real quick. Give me a moment. Solar's sending nudes, but let me at least make it through this. We were just copy pasting off of a spreadsheet that wasn't updated. That was an accident. Wait, really? Can't tell if you're being for real. Ooh, I started with a killer, and you know what? Oh, actually, this won't work. I was gonna say I'll just travel across the lava over there and go straight to the next zone. But that's not a legitimate. I hate that word. See, the way you described it, you said that now if I was to ban the word gold, old would also be banned, meaning words contained within it. So I assumed it was okay. But by the way, here's the image that Solar sent me before that last image.
Hats is not contained in that.
Oh, I see. As long as it has something that it differentiates it from the original. I see. That's why he's saying apostrophe S is not, it's not included. I see. Still bullshit. But it's okay. We have 5 more chances. Sing your favorite song while doing the run. The point is, I'm supposed to hold a conversation going off of what the chat is saying. I can't just like find some kind of safe word and repeat it over and over. That would be cheating. This is gonna be bad news. This is, yeah. Alright, I think I know the word there. Let me write that down. Just had to put it down. Me simple? Me looking good. We need to go caveman mode. Me survive. Me live. Okay, that's it. Me almost died. Me scared. Me good, me good. Me live, me live. Me alive. Me no. Me afraid. Me no, that is. Oh! Oh! Thank God it broke that. Was that 6 or 7? That was our 6th death, wasn't it?
Oh fuck everybody!
7?
Grandpa's dead.
7? Are you sure that this isn't going into our 7th? I don't know why the game is just freaking out right now. I gotta close it. It's crashed. Me a doubter. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's 5. I checked. See, there you go. Dead Buddha counted. It's 5. Noita, gonna chill.
You deserve all of this for delaying DunkBot 2.0.
Get out of here. What sucks is the fact that you guys are saying this is 7 deaths. That means we got 3 more deaths available to us. Or no, well, 2 more deaths available. Third one will be a failure. But I only really know that's in cheating. But survive, I think, was also... Let me write that down. Survive, I think, is also... Bad word. This could be the one. I wouldn't sweat it. That's the way to think about it. This could be the one. Yeah, like, thank God it was like 2 holy bombs. And maybe it's just thank you, because maybe chat, whenever I'm thanking subs, did it. I don't know, actually. I guess I'll write that down just as a reminder. Thank God. Just to be like, hey, don't say that. All right. Are you still running beta branch? It doesn't matter. They're all the same, you know. Wait, did Sigmantium just compile all the... Oh, wait. He's counting them all out. Is the mod actually working? You can see it right up here. The fact that... Ow, that... No! Please! Spare me! I have 1 health. And... That's just... No! Stop! God damn it! It's so difficult! It's so much...
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Brother, this guy stinks!
Okay. Hold up. Alright. I gotta think like a caveman.
He's so smart. How come he's
dead? I need brain damage. Who's got like a League of Legends trailer or something I can watch real quick? I need to have something that just sets my brain into full-on brain damage simple mode. You know what I mean? You've got it.
I'm drunk. You don't have an excuse.
All right, hold on. How about DuckTales? This will do the trick. All right, what's Conga got for us? So I have been.
I'm Wolverine. I'm Sabretooth. Wolverine. Sabretooth. Wolverine. Sabretooth. You can't get me on Wolverine. I'm Sabretooth.
Pack it in. You know I'm working nights.
All right, we got it. Raid Shadow Legends. Woo! All right, it's working. Brain damage seeping in.
Nice hat. But it's your head I'm after.
My eyes!
I feel the need to pull out my credit card. Give them all my money.
Nothing personal, honey. But I got cubs to feed.
It must be my lucky day. A bounty to collect.
All right, that's enough brain damage from Raid Shadow Legends. All right. Me ready. Me brain damaged. Oh, wait. Yolk's got...
Who do you think the better midlaner is on the current patch? Syndra or Orianna?
Guys. I understand some of those words, no lava.
Good morning.
Good morning, author. Good to see you, man. This is the brain damage on a silver platter. Yolk has got... This is...
Today
This is it, guys. Yolk has got these methods for... This is how he sets world records. He trains in the art of brain damage. Here we go.
Today I rise to address an oft-forgotten segment of our society. I speak of
Hey! We need silence during this important speech. Hold on.
Generation Z, who will be playing a substantial role in the next election, and Generation Alpha, who will start to come of age the election after.
Yes.
It is for this reason that I shall now render the remainder of my statement using language they're familiar with.
Thank you. Finally,
To the Sigmas of Australia, I say that this Gouvier government have been capping, not just now, but for a long time. A few of you may remember when they said there'll be no phantom tax under the government I lead. They're capaholics. They're also yapaholics. They yap non-stop about how their cost of living measures are changing lives for all Australians. Just put the fries in the bag, little bro. They tell us that they're locked in on improving the housing situation in this country. They must have brain rot from watching too much Kai Cenat and forgot about their plans to ban social media for kids under 14.
Come on. No.
Please make it stop.
I will play it again, Swirls. You hush. You hush right now and you listen.
If that becomes law, you can forgo skull emoji all about watching Duke Dennis or catching a dub with the bros on Fort.
Well, hold on. I heard something about Fortnite. Kuba distracted me.
Bros on Fort. Chat, is this skull emoji all about watching Duke Dennis or catching a dub with the bros on Fort? Chat, is this Prime Minister
Catching a dub with the boys.
serious? Even though he's the Prime Minister of Australia, sometimes it feels like he's the CEO of Ohio. I would be taking an L if I did not mention the Ops, who want to cut WA's Gats and Services tax. The decision voters will be making in a few months' time will be between a mid-government, a dog-water opposition, or a crossbench that will mog both of them. Though some of you cannot yet vote, I hope when you do, it will be in a more goated Australia for a government with more aura. Skibbity.
Yes. I'm ready. I'm ready. Me ready. Skibbity.
Dunk is now responsible for the beating my kids will now get. That woman hurt me. Hurt me bad.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I feel like she really understand me.
Yes. Yes. Go Purry. My people. Skibbity. Does it recognize Skibbity? Skibbity Riz? Oh! Oh shit! Skibbity Riz. Catching a dub on Fort with the bros. We about to catch a dub in Noita with the fam. Skibbity. He cracked the code. What? Wait, what?
And you can tell from that fucking smirk at the end she thinks she nailed it.
That doesn't make any sense. He cracked the code. Watch this. Yo. What up, chat? It's my birthday here in Dunkburg. The light is on. Go ahead and get your predictions in. Listen, chat, I'm not bald. Time to start the daily run. Oh no. And lose the deathless one. Dunktails the goo. Oh, every day I'm out here sweating. Dunktails. Ooh. I can't believe that just fucking happened. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! The shop time? Please stop ranting. Fucked up weebs. Shut your yappers. I love my curvy spider wife. Wait, what? Horntails. The goo. Every day I'm out here sweating. DunkBot. Woo woo. Oh. I can't believe that just fucking happened. Dan Tails. Quack. We might get some PI later. Dunk Tails. Son of a bitch. Alright. Show me what you got. The Horntails part is pretty funny, actually. The Horntails. I'm trying to think. When you said he cracked the code, I'm like, how could that have been? It's my last life.
Extends into the tail, and there's just something about it.
All right. Focus up.
He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't. Well, he will be soon.
We are okay. Because Skibbity Riz, for real, no cap, will carry us. We will be catching a dub with the bros in Noita. Ohio. We have the brain damage to do this. I believe.
I am no longer rooting for you.
Too much Riz? Not enough Skibbity? For real? Alright. On God, fam. I saw what you said before that. I see you trying to slip in these moments that will get me killed. We are fine. Everything is... Oh, life is good. Do not be afraid. Do not become addicted to water. Oh, wait. Did it actually... What? I don't know what caused that. No big deal. The Skibbity Riz will carry.
Has now entered the nuclear stage. We will strike back harder next time.
Oh no. Please. Spare me. I have the Skibbity Riz. What? What? Oh, I said Skibbity Riz and I died. What the hell?
Ohio.
That's bussin'. That's bussin'. You guys cheated, man. You guys are cheaters. Turns out he wasn't cracked. We did not cheat. Let me see this list.
So much deserved.
So anything that ends with an S and then I say the afterwards causes the twitchy to happen. D and the... Hold on. There's still something I'm so curious about. Where's
Hector
Big Steve?
got a 13-minute Gleipnir on Weaver.
Oh my god. Swirls, Cuba, thank you for the
I
love.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Cracked the code. Hold up. And then gold insta-death, that was the one on that. Man, that's cheating! It's like impossible for me to trace these. Some of these are too difficult. I think... The spaces is... Yeah, spaces are bullshit. Like, look at this. The letter N, space the letter E, space the letter D, space the. Like, come on. Imagine I'm talking, something happens and I'm like, is it when I use a word that ends in the letter D and then after I use the word the? How the fuck is your brain gonna piece that shit together? And while piecing that together, you're also, it's like you're having to do Noita forensics on this, Noita power words forensics, and at the same time also do more runs, also read chat because they'll be freaking out if I miss one of their messages. It's impossible. Just ban the. But that won't work. Because there's other things outside of it.
Maybe make it to where if there's
Right?
a space, before and after have to be full words.
Oh wait, that would work because it's all of it's contained in it. So if I ban the, it does work. Just like if I banned hat, it would get rid of that and hats. Right? I think. Ban spaces. We could just ban space. That is true. Pay up. Ban the entire alphabet. I like it. Man, you little cheaters.
If you ban hat, you are killing all words that contain hat like shat, what, and chat.
Wait, what was that? Like shat, what, in chat? Was shat such a, like, an important word for you? Were you guys like, oh, fuck, I needed chat on my list. Now, what in chat, that is true.
Ban words DNKSIP.
If you ban that's, wouldn't it get the word hats? No, it has to be contained entirely. Meaning, like, if you were to look at... Oh wait, yeah. If I did the apostrophe S, you're right. If I said that apostrophe S, hat apostrophe S is contained entirely. But then they would write that space is. That's why hat is like the most useful, but then it gets all these other ones caught in it. You bunch of cheaters. Yeah, let's get ready. Let's do... Actually, no, shop isn't for another 10 minutes. Let's check the list here, and then let's play some... Let's start the daily run. We can at least get the daily run going. Get a little momentum. Let us see. Did I lock in the bet already? Yes, I locked it in. Looking good. Here, move this here. Man, some of those choices are so OP, though. You guys gotta admit, some of them are OP. And now we find the truth. Solar over there accidentally programming some bullshit stuff. Accidentally allowing some fucked up stuff to happen. Accident. There is a conflict of interest here. Can you guys agree on this?
You didn't check birthday.
Oh shit, you are right. I didn't check birthday.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell you guys are linking over here. Birthday. I am Kakashi.
Nope.
Actually, that's cheating because... Oh, wait, no. Caps shouldn't matter, right? I was going to say, because there's no way a lowercase I happens. Let me try that one out. I don't even think that's going to recognize it. Like, because it's a name from Naruto, you know? I am Kakashi. Oh, shit. Actually, I am Kakashi. This is what happens when you watch too much anime. Damn it. It actually would have... If I found that one, you gotta admit, that would have been insane. You'd be like, holy fuck, this guy... You probably would have been like, this guy cheating for sure. How the hell are there's so many tied to the same word? Sounds about right. Right. All right. Pulling up the list real quick here. Where is it? Get over here, list. 7 streakers. We're going to ignore the fact that Solar definitely tampered with the voting and cheated. Huber Libre, which I feel like I just shouted you out the other day. Is this Deja fucking View, Libre? You popping off right now with a toxic no sign? You two there, Compiler, Gold Dragon, and Sevink with the toxic no signs, joining the toxic crew. Deja vu. My bad. My brain. Deja vu. Deja vu. All right, my brain is... Listen, all this trying to think about each word I'm saying, trying to avoid bad... It's causing... Did you see that video I watched? The brain damage is irreversible. It's deja vu now, okay? There is no deja vu. It's been relabeled. Harburn, Huber Libre, Kevy Run, Yut 40, The Joker, and Dooley with the 7 streaks. All right. The 7 streakers. And what else we got here? No negative streakers. Back-to-back 7 streakers. 14 streak for Aswip, Ishkagal, Chupacabra, Non-Serial, Gold Dragon, Uma, Rationalize, and Yugzo with the back-to-back 7 streaks, which would be impressive except for the fact that Kaj got a 21 streak along with that cheater Solar. Yes, that is 3 7 streaks in a row for both of these most likely cheaters. They disgust me. The run had potential. Best wishes to Disok, who had a negative 20 streak, actually. They said, fuck it. They wanted to go back to positive. So, Disok, or is it Dysok? Dysok. Negative 20. Now he's positive. Why did DunkBot not comment about my 21? Oh, did you ask the no streak? Oh, you may have missed the message. It takes always a moment and then it gets lost in the craziness. It did say, but it wasn't on the streaks. It doesn't say it on the streak list. Where's my Giga Toxic no sign? Solar, you pop it up with the fucking billboard. Like characters. Like, oh, wow. All right. Let's do this, chat. Let's play some daily run. Yep. Let's play. I'm at the largest streak I've ever had so far. What are you at, Sasao? What kind of streak we talking about? A 19 streak. Not bad, not bad. If you're wanting a 20 streak, I'm going to give you a little spoiler. Bet yes on today's daily. How do you get the different gold signs? If you say, if you're correct 7 times in a row on the predictions and you say yes every time, so you say yes every time and you're correct every time, 7 times in a row, you can skip bets, as in like you just don't bet at all. But every time that you do bet, you predict yes, and you're right 7 times in a row, it makes it where anytime you predict yes in the channel, your little sweatling holds a solid gold sign, like permanently. Even after you lose your streak, you'll still have a little golden yes sign. And then the same thing, but for the no sign, you have to say no 7 times in a row and be correct 7 times in a row. The reason I say in a row doesn't mean like you can't miss bets. It just means that like you didn't just say like bet no and then later bet yes and then bet no. No, you have to keep betting no whenever you do bet. And you have to be correct every time for 7 in a row. Then you get the toxic gold no sign. I don't know if I'm interested in a 1 damage wand build on this run though. I mean, it would be like Latali was suggesting earlier, probably some kind of Holy Lance would be the way. But I don't want to do an ultra long run. So let's see. What are we going to do today? We are going to... An end of everything wand run? What does that even mean? Middle perk only. A little roulette? Yeah, we can do a roulette run.
Nothing ultra long? How about 100% perk and spell completion then?
Ask the Gods have middle perk only on it. No. Yeah, asterisk, that's a little too long. Maybe just a little bit. Do a Sun Quest both ways while doing a handstand single-handed and blindfolded with chat guiding you. A little too easy, right? Happy New Year, Dunk. How's 2025 started out for you? It's going okay. My mom did fall and had to get stitches the other day, which was a little crazy, but it ended up not being like, I mean, she had to get stitches, which sucked, but she didn't have like any concussion or anything like that. So that's a dub. But yeah, my family's, the family dog Scout, I've showed her on stream before. Apparently she did not like the fireworks.
I've been watching your streams for a while, but unfortunately I am having a hard time getting my 7 streak or a gold yes.
Get the hell out of here fast.
I always bet yes. I am not sure I can keep going for much longer. Do you think you can help me break my yes streak record today and get to 3?
Hilarious, fast, hilarious. But yeah, Inska, apparently the fireworks scared Scout, you know, our dog, and she got scared and was sleeping right like where my mom like steps out of her bed. Not like where she stepped on her, but like where you step on the ground, but then you go take 1 step forward, and if it's dark and you can't see, you just like fall, and fell directly into a desk. But turned out she's doing okay. Besides the stitches and having to go to the hospital and all that stuff, she's doing good. Your dog is called Scout? No, Scout.
Open the shop, old man.
Did she get stitches in her head? Yeah, I mean on her forehead. Like it's like a gash across her forehead. Got 5 stitches. But no, they did an MRI and there was no concussion. Now in her head, inside the head, then yeah, maybe there would be some brain damage there. But no, it was kind of like a clean hit. She said she didn't even hurt that bad, so she didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal. But then my dad looked at her and was like, "Yeah, we got to take you to the hospital." She was like, "Really?" She was afraid though. She doesn't want to look in the mirror because she doesn't like seeing that stuff. So she was like asking my dad to look at it for her, and he was like, "Yeah." She goes, "Are you sure it's that bad?" He goes, "Yeah, you're gonna need some stitches." Yeah, I don't know if it'll have a scar or not. We'll see. We will see. All right, the bet for today is going to be a daily run. I think we're just going to do a roulette. A simple roulette, not a max roulette, because you got to remember that, let's see, Noita Roulette.com. If you don't know how Noita Roulette works, basically, it's a website. Anybody can go to it, NoitaRoulette.com. It's made by Artorius. And all you have to do is you go to it, and if you're looking for an adventure, you hit roll. And this doesn't count. This is an example. You hit stop, and it will tell you what your goal is for the day. So it'd be like, oh, you got to do 10 fungal shifts a day, collect 11 orbs, and kill 8 bosses. By default, the categories for each one go from 0 to 11. So 0 to 11 here, 0 to 11, 0 to 11. Custom roll allows you to change the numbers from like 0 to 20 here, 0 to 36, and 0 to 20 if you wanted to. But that's not what I'm doing. Wait, that didn't mess with it, did it? I hope not. Let's... Who knows? But we don't roll the roulette until we reach the first holy mountain. But the reason I wanted to explain that to you so people, when they're placing their bets, know exactly how it's going to work. So we don't know what our journey is going to be. It's just going to be a roulette daily run. That's all we know. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. Fixture roulette. Okay, I just closed it anyway, so whenever I open it back up, I think it'll go back to 0 to 11. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I hope so. We'll find out if they're all ones, then I'll know. Or 0 to 1. And while you guys are placing your predictions in, here is our third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. In fact, you know what? I'll stock a couple extras in there. Because today's cosmetic is a popular one. It's made by the wonderful and amazing Violet. It is the big dog on head. Because Violet's the big dog in the cosmetic shop. She fucking runs this sweaty town. She is #1 on the boards and #1 in our hearts. And you may be saying, well, why is it so expensive? Because whenever you become part of the sweat elite, you get to choose your own price tags. And Violet says she doesn't want to see peasants using her high quality cosmetics. She wants only sweat royalty owning this cosmetic right here. Violet says, I did not. Hey, well, hold on. Don't you try to lie to these chats. They know the truth. She really said that she did. She did. She actually, her exact words were, I don't want the peasants to have this cosmetic. And then she did like a spitting sound, like, I think she was, disgusted at the idea of some non-sweat gazillionaire owning some cosmetic that she made. Durium says it's a big animated cosmetic, so of course it's pricey. If you ask me, Durium gets it. He gets it. Seems believable. I know. There's a Hawktwood joke in there somewhere. Okay, let's not go. I don't know where it's gonna go. I'm scared. All right, let's begin. This is what I meant by EOE wand run. Get a wand with like 40 plus slots. Oh, using Putty's Atlas. I've been wanting to do something like that. We probably should in the next like week or so, Raise, where you like, try to find some badass wand. The one complaint I have is that I don't mind the website part too much. Like it's, whatever. I just wish there was a cooler way to find out your coordinates in game that was like built into the game. You know what I mean? Like if there was some kind of, I don't know, imagine like you held like a specific tablet and then like it told you your X and Y coordinates or something. It would be so cool. Yeah, I do think it would be fun that we do some kind of like end of everything. Let's see. A 50 capacity. End of everything. Non-shuffle. On seed number blah blah blah. And new game plus 0. Seek big wands. See how long it takes. All right, it's pretty intense. Is Solar still here? Solar, are you around? Mind's Eye's looking for you. Paging Solar. Paging Solar. All right, apparently it has to search more pixels than I thought. All right, that one's intense. You can let it run for a long time. Let's just leave it at, let's just say 30. I think that other one was pretty, we won't even do non-shuffle. We'll just, oops, not on seed 1. Oh, well, that one's fast as hell. Let's try it. Okay, seek big wand. Yeah, see, that 50 capacity, we were just asking for too much. Spin. I missed yesterday's stream. Sag, what cosmetic did I miss? Yesterday's was the Hylix one made by JP. Hylix is like the Steam game that looks like some kind of fever dream acid trip or some shit that was made like a decade ago and has like a 98% on Steam. I never heard of it, but then I saw the trailer and I was like, what the hell is this weird shit? And people in the chat were like, I love this game. I don't know what kind of cult following that's got going on. Alright, power words is turned off. Turned off. My stomach keeps growling. Is there a point to having big wands when you can't even see all the slots? There are ways you can work with it. Like you could use a controller to edit like spells off of it, but yeah, it would be... I mean, there's goofy stuff you can do with it, but realistically, no. Just goofy stuff. Was that yesterday's cosmetic? Did someone use a Chasing the Bank to bring it back? No. The Hylix headpiece was in there, but then the outfit came out yesterday. There was a gap because we also had to do a New Year's stream, so then we had to... there was no shop that day. It was just the 2025 New Year's cosmetic. Daily run. Let's see if it puts this on the right daily. Not everyone has a controller. Not everyone has a working controller. Like you say, you reworded it. Hey, I'm sure it could work well enough, right? To edit your wand slots. Did not put us on the right daily. Not everybody has a 30 capacity wand. Now that one is true. Alright, and it's actually snowing in-game on today's daily because you gotta remember that it is January 4th, which means it is eligible to snow in-game. If you were to play on this exact same seed, but in like, you know, May or some shit, like, you know, not in December to February, then it may not, it wouldn't be snowing. The game cannot snow, I believe, outside those months. I think is the rule. Some shit like that. Some Noita rules like that. Yeah, we did miss the fireworks for New Year's this year. Because screw Australia. Screw the Southern Hemisphere. My little brain can't comprehend the whole Northern Hemisphere, Southern Hemisphere. Like the fact that Australia like associates, you know, like beaches and warm days and all that with Christmas is like, huh? No, it's snow and, you know, being cozy by the fire. That's the, oh crap. That's the stereotypical. Yeah, I'm actually fucking up right now. Hold up. Using oil to put out fire seems smart. I just burned a lot of health, so let me get things under control here. So my main mistake, if you're curious, is because we have whiskey. It makes no sense to carry whiskey with us. I mean, there's probably small, obscure, alchemic reactions that you're like, oh, you can mix this. It's like, nah, just fuck the whiskey. Get the whiskey out of here. And then at the very entrance, everybody has their own definition of greatness. Everybody has their own definition of greatness.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So you dump the whiskey out, and then you make sure to get a pixel in here. It's kind of hard to get a pixel. Oh, there we go. We got some. But at worst case, you can sometimes kick the water as well. Sometimes you can kick a couple pixels into your flask because you just need like a pixel. That's it. And then once you have the pixel in your flask, you get rid of these bad guys. Oh my gosh, so many bad guys. Calm down, bad guys. Then we throw it in this toxic sludge. Stir it around. Usually when you have so little water, you're going to need to do a bit of stirring. And you make water.
Hylix is a great 5 hours experience. It's made using RPG Maker, yet everything feels very unique. And there's a lot of great and original game design idea thrown there. Plus, it's dead cheap.
That's true. Can't beat cheap. Well, free, I guess, can be cheap, but that's just greedy at that point, right? Is that Tuta? Or is it Tutja? Tutja. I'm butchering the name. Please forgive me. Thank you for the Prime sub. Tut. Appreciate the kindness. Oh my gosh, this guy right here is being annoying as hell. Stained him like 50 times. No, not tit job. Tutja. That is the username. They hit us with a brand new Prime. They're part of the Moist Mob. You show them some goddamn respect. Sweat it up with them. Thank you, Tut. I appreciate you. Also, Gagalera with the Prime 14 month. I appreciate that primage there, Gagalera. Gagalera. Slurp. My green fungus. True, I may need that green fungus, and I just, like, blew it up, didn't I? What'd you end up getting on the roulette? We don't roll it until we get to the first holy mountain. That way, people are having to place their bets right now. And when I get to the first mountain, we close the bets.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
So you're betting even before you know what our challenge is going to be today. So if you really believe in me, and you're like, no matter what the game throws at him, he's going to win, you type exclamation mark yes. But if you have a tiny brain, if you're a hater, a doubter, you type exclamation mark no. Ooh, I think I saw something good over there. I think I saw something nice. First, we gotta get rid of this crap. And another new guy. Who is that? De Blue Robot. De Blue Robot. De Blue Robot. Thank you for the primage. I appreciate that generosity. Welcome, welcome to the Moist Mob, my friend. The Sweaty Fam. Why not pick the Mountain Orb, though? You can just cheat a 0 roll with the New Game Plus anyways. Then you're basically saying like, hey, why not grab that 25 health? Worst case, you can go to New Game Plus. That's pretty frustrating. All because you wanted to grab an orb early. Oh, there's Robot. I see him. I see him showing up. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Will this roulette run include rolling on the extra conditions, or just the usual 3? Just because we're getting such a late start. Remember that we've been playing Twitch integration. We've been doing power words today. So starting off with it. Oh, I thought that was. Damn it! Hey, I hear Best Bard. What's up, nerds? Who else coding Noita mods? How's it going, Best Bard? I thought this was Teleportadium earlier. That's why I was like, ooh. And now I'm like, ooh. Not nearly as cool. Kind of want some of that in a flask so that I have a way guaranteed out of the mountain. Give it a slurp anyways, it works like Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, it'll make you, it'll help your stomach out.
When's Noita Together coming back? I got a new computer and just bought Noita the other day, but no more Noita Together, sad face.
Sad. Oh, thank you, Kuba. Forgot to update my title. I have to literally go look at it. I mean, it's had some major issues for a while, and nobody's been able to fix it, so until I'm able to get that issue taken care of, it's kind of pointless to keep hopping into it just so that we have to keep resetting. It's frustrating, I know, but it'll return one day. The server, I leave the server up though, just so you guys know. Like, you can play still with your friends and all that stuff. I didn't stop hosting the server. Just haven't been hosting Noita Together Saturdays is all. Yep, Section's a believer. Join the believer crew. Friends, what are those? If you don't have any friends, I can give you a pro tip on how to make friends fast. You say, hey person, here is Noita. And they're like, what is this game? And you're like, You'll see. Next thing you know, best friends. Instantly. The moment they load that game up, they're like, holy shit, this game is amazing. Electricity and water. That's kind of messed up. Are you sure that's not the manual to losing friends? Hey friend, play this game. Why would you do this to me? I did nothing to hurt you. Oh, Noita's amazing. Listen, if they can't see Noita for the greatness that it is, did you want him as a friend anyways? I don't think so. Clearly just a scrub. Screw it. Noita players don't have friends, so we just have multiple and high advanced personality disorder. Just kidding. Wait, what? You're friends with yourself? That is Sag. Bill's Sag, man. I mean, they say love yourself, which you should, but I don't think you're supposed to be best friends with yourself. Don't judge? Oh, I judge. Wait, why is it when I say best friends with yourself? What is this? What do you do with your best friends? Rich? Typo? Bullshit. Oh, bullshit. Jack them off, obviously. If your friends aren't jerking you off, are they friends anyways? I need new friends. Yeah, there is kiss a homie goodnight. That is true. Always gotta remember to kiss your homies goodnight. Like a real friend. Like a real pal. What is this one? What? This is garbage. I thought it was something cool at first. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but for a moment I thought I had something special. I thought the game just hooked me up. Give me 1 second. I hear... 1 second, Chad. Do you guys hear that? How did you get out? What the heck? So I'm not sure how, but he got inside. That can't be good. What? He broke inside. I don't know how he got inside. He was meowing at my door. Inside the home. Can you purr for the chat?
Is going up. Meow. One lick, two lick. Demon.
Alright. He's getting a little squirmy.
I wasn't a failed DJ. I was pre-successful.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Spin.
I'm doing my part too.
Spin. Spin.
So,
Mine?
I don't have any cat hair on me. Apparently, what happened? He's not even our cat. He's not supposed. I don't know what the hell. But so now that it started getting colder, sometimes going outside and petting him, it's like really cold out there. So and he's probably a little bit cold. So we have him like we'll sit him in like this little spot where he can't really get around, he can't move around. That way we can pet him, and then whenever he seems like he's wants to go to the bathroom or anything, we put him back outside. Well, the girlfriend, she had him like in his little spot so he can't go, get dirtying up the place because he's a little dirty cat. He's a little outdoor cat, and she fell asleep, and he escaped, and so he was just meowing at the door. I thought I heard something. I was like, "What is that noise?" And he came over here and was meowing, and I went in there, and yeah, so. Basically, he broke into the home. He broke free.
I skipped the TI and was coding during the Power Words bet to help avoid one word triggering a dozen events. So I fully expect a CITB when I wake up tomorrow on this one dunk. Don't let me down, winking face.
I got you. I got you covered. Winking face. Oh shit, he gonna throw? Oh, we're fine. Oh yeah, anyways, point is, that's why I was like shocked to see him. I was like, what the hell? How did he get in here? I wasn't sure if like a door was open or some shit. I was like, But then when I went in there, she was asleep. Like, Teddy is free. I felt bad though, because he was purring and stuff. He was all purring and I was like, well, you gotta go outside. I gave him food though. He seemed pretty happy with that. I had no idea you have a cat. He's not even my cat. It's a neighbor's cat. Somebody who lives close by, their cat. Because I've seen the lady outside that pets him and stuff. We've talked to her. Have you ever given Teddy a little salami as a treat? Alright, see, I don't know if you're being if you're being weird or you're asking a legitimate question. You're freaking me out.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But yes, he gets little like tuna treats and stuff that he likes. We always try out different treats with him to see which one he likes the most. I think that's why he was coming over here. He's probably like, treat time?
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive?
How could you be so naive? My health is kind of not great, actually. I'm playing a little bit sloppy. I've been too distracted in this early game. Playing poorly. We haven't found, well, actually we did find a single heart. Found one heart so far. Is he out in the cold? Yeah, but no, he has a way to get inside his home. I see where he goes in. Like he has a little cat door thing. If he was actually stuck out in the cold, I wouldn't let him be stuck out in the cold. And I say cold, and I know Viala was laughing. She's like, cold? Because she knows, you know, in Texas, when we say cold, it's like way warmer than Finland. But it's still a little chilly out here. It's enough that you should take your pets in. Let me see what the temperature is right now. Let me see. Okay, I hit clock for some reason. Like, that's the best way. Okay, it isn't that cold, actually. All right, it's actually kind of warm. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it so warm? It's 52 degrees Fahrenheit, which... Who's got my freedom converter? 50 degrees Fahrenheit, almost died. It's negative 7 degrees Celsius in Finland. Okay, that's a little cold, a little chilly, a little chilly. It's negative 20 degrees Celsius here in Lapland, Finland. Negative 20 degrees Celsius? What the shit? Hold on. Fahrenheit, let's see. What do we get here? You said negative 20? What is even... Yo. Ow. Yeah, this is the temperature here right now, so obviously not that cold. If anything, this is the kind of temperature I think he's pretty happy at. He seems to be like in his most playful moods whenever it's like slightly chilly, not super cold, not super hot. He's usually out and about. We got to negative 60 in how do I pronounce that name? Oymyakon? I don't, somewhere in Russia last week. Negative 60? Holy shit. Is that where you live? Like, is that where people actually choose to live? Are you guys crazy? You guys are like frozen right now. Bloop, bloop, bloop. 2 degrees Celsius is shorts and t-shirt weather to you? I mean, I'm always wearing basketball shorts, but I'm not also walking around outside either. I'm just sitting at my computer all the time. Especially if it's freezing, I'm like, hell no, I ain't going out there. 29 degrees Fahrenheit in New York. Didn't you guys just get a good snow the other day? I feel like I was seeing, it may have been an older picture, you never know. Like, I'll be going through the internet, scrolling through like Reddit or some shit, and it was a post of like a bird's eye view of like Central Park and stuff, but it could have been an old, you know, picture. Last week? Okay, guys, I'm a little jealous. Wait, did you guys have a white Christmas in New York? Those bastards. Have you told your neighbor that their cat is famous? No. No, I have not. I have not. Yes? Ah, those bastards. Dude, our Christmas was a pretty warm one. Come on, sit back, frog. I think it was like the day before, so the day before Christmas Eve. So the eve of Christmas Eve. I think it was like 70 degrees. I can't even remember now, but yeah, I was playing basketball and I remember thinking, dang, you know, Gonna be doing Christmas stuff tomorrow. Another one of those winters. I mean, it happens every once in a while, but that was just, it was pretty damn warm. I was shooting some hoops, getting some exercise. Are you sure you want another white Christmas? That last one that where it froze and everything, that wasn't Christmas. That was February. Maybe even was March. I don't remember. I think it was late February. Whew. Later, Solar. Later. Just so you know, the last 7 bets, Doubters won. Oh shit, well I gotta break the streak, the losing streak right now. We gotta turn it around. Trying to make sure I didn't like have any cat hairs and stuff on me. Alright, well, it's about time to close the predictions and find out what this roulette's gonna be. DMCA. What run is this? It's a roulette run, meaning that RNGesus will decide what our goal is, meaning we let a random number generator say what our challenges are for today. Isn't that when you got a little dusting and the whole state shut down? Pretty much, yeah, in February. But that was like, what's that been now? Like 3 years ago? Something like that. I mean, yeah, the amount of snow wasn't anything insane. I mean, for Texas, it was quite a bit. At least where I live in Texas, it was a decent amount. But the cold temperatures was the thing that was unusual. To give you an idea of how cold it was, it did get below, it was either 0 or -1. I can't remember which one it got to. It was one of those, because I remember the number being significant. So it was either 0 degrees Fahrenheit or -1. And, yeah. That was pretty fucking cold. And we had to go through without power, so it was pretty cold. I had no power, no gas, and I was just curled up, literally just like made it a little blanket fort, trying to retain some heat. And I was in that blanket fort for 3 days. Worst of all, no internet. Well, luckily I could still, like, use my phone and it would let me browse stuff. That's where I was getting information, you know, finding like, oh, they're saying, you know, don't drink the water because they, you know, had a power outage. They actually, not only did it was saying it online, but they also gave out one of those emergency notifications, which I had never seen that before. I didn't even know that was a notification you could get on your phone. It said, it was called like a boil water alert or something like that. I was like, what the hell does that even mean? And it was where since they had lost power to the water, some of the water facilities, they were like saying you should boil your water for safety reasons. And it was like, I don't have anything to boil with. I don't have gas and I don't have electricity. So it just meant like, don't drink water, I guess. Do not hydrate. Rub 2 sticks together. Yeah, I was like, come on. Here it goes. Start up a fire. They've been able to give alerts with more and more information lately. Yeah, I've seen them like over the... There was something... I can't remember what it was. It was a couple of years ago. I want to say like 2 years ago. There were, you know, how people blow up and take something that's like a small thing and end up making it like it's crazy. And they were saying that like the government was going to be taking over everybody's phones and all this crap. And it turned out they were doing some like... some changes to the system where, yeah, they could, like, pretty much do like a mass text to everybody that's like more detailed and stuff. And they ran like, they had like a test one. But yeah, people were like, this is the day that the government takes control of everybody's phones.
Be at your side.
All right, let's close the bets. I remember the blue alert that woke up thousands of people at 5 a.m. Dude, they do those, you know, they've done them every couple months. I'll get one in the middle of the night that I'm always surprised about. I'm like, damn, you know, they'll be kind of liberal with it. Well, they'll use it like once or twice in the same night. Like, you don't want to because people can turn that setting off, and that's the thing you fear is, you know, getting people to turn that thing off because then it loses its value. Oh, that false alarm in Hawaii was crazy. Shit, what was that one? That's been years ago now, where they gave the false alarm of being under attack or some shit. That was crazy. My friend was there for that. Dude, I'd be a bit freaked out. I'd be like, it said they were getting nuked. Oh, it was a ballistic missile. Yeah, that's fucked up. You were like, for a couple, you know, about 10 minutes there, I thought I was going to die. It's like, what the hell? Not related, but I just remember the day when people invaded Area 51. Invaded is a little bit of a generous term. Where they stood outside the gate, you know, and Naruto ran around pretending like they were about to invade Area 51. But yeah, that was some weird times, man. Couldn't have happened without the internet. God bless the internet. All right. Predictions closing. It's roulette time. Let's find out what today's challenge is going to be. Remember, each range is 0 to 11. How's your anime figurine collection going? I see you purchased a few more on eBay. What are you on about? I own one figurine that I did not buy that was sent to me against my will. They sent out the "This is not a drill" extra, not a drill. The nuke is coming warning too, instead of the regular warning system. Gus Bus, thank you for the Prime 23 monther. In case I didn't shout it out, that Prime time. All right, closing the bets. Now remember, I can't reopen the bets because once we roll it, everybody already knows what the challenge is, so there's no going back. It's okay to admit you have a weed pillow. I do not. I do not. I still have the I clap alien cheeks and the Area 51 tan shirts from the raid. KM, dude, if I had to guess, like if you had put like 1,000 people in front of me and you were one of them, I would have been like, you would have been the guy I bet on. Like, that's the dude who's got that shirt. Like, which one of these people owns an I clap alien cheek shirt? That guy. Can you please display the figurine on stream at all times? I refuse. Honestly, why have a warning for a nuke? Can you even take precautions? I mean, it depends on where you're at. I imagine there are some, like, you know, Fallout shelter kind of shit going on, you know? You're like, those doomsday preppers are like, all right, time to head into that cave that I've been investing in for the last 20 years. It's my moment to shine. I remember when we were trying to find clips and all the streams were just people standing around. Yeah, I know. And like all the information they were throwing out was like, thousands are invading Area 51. Like all this crazy shit. And it would like, you're like, I don't see it. It's just people standing around like chatting at the front gates. And they're like, oh no, they've made it in. They found aliens. Like what? Excuse me? All right, bets are closed. Let's go. Am, you are trolling. You are trolling. I refuse to believe you did that the moment I closed it. Rolling. Sorry, I'm rolling it really slowly. I have this string on my shorts. It's driving me crazy. I think Teddy, one of his nails caught my shorts when I was putting them down. There it goes. Yeah.
A benevolent force that repels all sins, the prawn god will visibly patrol the sky above
8?
your home in exchange for small fish and invertebrates.
When you were what? When I was placing him on the ground. Putting him down. I was placing him down and his, like, one of his back nails caught my shorts.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. 4, 2, and 8. 4 fungal shifts, 2 orbs, 8 bosses. Let's get started because this one may take a little bit and we are literally just beginning the run. 4, 2, 8. Let me update the title. 4 shifts, 2 orbs, 8 bosses. That is quite a few bosses. Not my greatest roll. Not my greatest one. Oh, I forgot to get any polymorphine. Okay, hopefully we get lucky here. Hopefully. Yes. Okay, we have a way out. I almost fucked that up. I forgot to grab the polymorphine so I can poly out of the mountain, but everything's fine. This is kind of spicy. Alright, alright. Interesting. Ooh, too strong of a kick. Too strong. My legs too strong. That was me dancing. Put that there. Oh, what did I do? Not yet. We have to keep cutting our way out. Blub, 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 blub. Ryari, thanks for the 25 month or 25 months. No DunkBot 2.0. But this is our year, Ryari. This is our year. 2025, the year of DunkBot 2.0. We're almost free. End manipulation and destroy subscriptions 2025. Are we talking about across all the internet? I can agree with that. Especially when it comes to like all the different plans of like, hey, if you want to watch, hell, even to watch like the NBA, there's like a billion different plans depending on like what teams you're wanting to watch and stuff. Where you can buy like one really expensive plan to see like many of the games. It's annoying, man. So many different things they're trying to get us to subscribe to. Pay for this, pay for that. What if I don't? And sell the high seas instead? If someone clipped together all the times that you said that over over a course of a year, when I think of 1,000, how long would it be? About 1,000 seconds. Listen, the reason I repeat it is because people constantly have great ideas. Like, hey, you should add this, you should add that, you should do this, you should do that, or why is this thing not working? And so I'm like, it's a great idea, DunkBot 2.0, then we'll worry about it. Or like, oh, we could do this, but wait for the next iteration. I'm only one man. I can only do so much. By the way, we have not healed. Hates subscriptions, hates ads. The man doesn't want things to exist, basically. I'm okay with subscription existing. I'm annoyed with... So the reason I use like the NBA, for example, is like... You would assume that there would be like a... You know, some of these plans, it'll be like, oh, for $15 a month or $20 a month, you can watch these NBA games. You're like, oh, sweet. But then you find out it's actually only specific NBA games or like specific teams that are playing, and that to watch these other games, you need this other subscription. And I'm saying like, it's one thing that it gets broken into mini subscriptions. It's the same as like with Netflix. You know, people liked Netflix. People were like, hey, I'll watch movies, buy Netflix. This is cool. Obviously, a lot of people shared passwords, but whatever. That's, you know, it was cool. The problem became whenever it was like, there's this service, this service, this service, this service, this service. They all play movies, and they're all like, you know, battling for the movies and the shows and stuff. So then if you're like, there are literal you have to subscribe to one subscription service to watch season 1 and 2. And this subscription service for 3 and 5, and this one for 4 and, you know what I mean? It's like, what? You're not even all the same show is not even contained in the same places. That's the crazy part. Do people actually like Netflix? Well, they used to, for sure. Netflix used to be pretty badass. It's just as the, you know, business model has changed a bit, and as more services have shown up and the competition's got crazier, it's not what it used to be. And then your reward is that they lower the quality of the streams. True. True. Netflix was the best, see? Was. And yeah, Raven's right. It's just basically, we hated cable and everything and what it was, and then Netflix and all this and the internet was like, we're getting away from that. And then slowly everything is just turning back into what cable was. And it's like, ew.
First win after 38 hours with your health. Now what? What do you recommend to go for?
What's up, Sampo? Now what? I would say either the fun challenging one would be bosses. It depends on the kind of player you are. Some people are like, hey, I gotta win. Now I'm gonna do a sun quest. The hardest quest in the longest quest at the very least in the entire game. Probably the hardest too. So if you're one of those people, just go straight for a sun quest, though I think you're a little bit insane if you do. But yeah, I'd say trying to learn how to take out other bosses consistently probably is your next goal. Because once you learn how to take out the bosses consistently, then you're pretty much opening the gates to removing that RNG feeling in Noita and instead having consistent god runs. Which hopefully I'll be able to show that in this run today, because we're still early in the run, but this should turn into a god run as long as I don't mess anything up and I do a good job taking out the bosses when I need their resources. Yeah, Shortman is right. You probably want to do your moon quest before the sun quest if you do end up deciding to go that route. Noita roll, need to kill a boss, use plasma. This is a pretty decent general rule. Plasma is good. How long will it usually take? The sun quest? My first sun quest took me like 19 hours, and that's like with a guide and stuff. It's a long journey. I'd say probably the average person doing it these days with the state of Noita and everything, probably getting it done anywhere between 12 to 15 hours. It's a pretty fitting fart noise right after that information. I swear all the sounds are like louder today. I don't know what happened.
Damn, son.
It was like... Chat, please stop shitting yourself over this information. It wasn't that shocking. Sun Quest taking 12 to 15 hours immediately shits themselves. You said it, what? 12 hours? Ooh. Really? Yours got quieter? Hmm? What quest can be figured out without guides or a reasonable degree? That one's tricky. There are some, like, you know, achievements and challenge runs that somebody could piece together that just to try it and then you actually get like an achievement for it. The Mimicium quest, at least pieces of it, I think you know, a person could find out blindly. I have faith in that. I don't know actually on that one. I wonder about that all the time. Like that's one of those things that if I was ever to like talk to the devs or like interview them or something, that is one of those things I would like be so curious to ask them about. Because Noita to me feels like it's a game that was designed to be like experienced as a community. You know what I mean? Like people gathering, being like, hey, try this, try that. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody's spreading information. But with the way that the devs approach the game, it couldn't be that. I mean, it could be that maybe they don't think of it that way at all. They literally just like insanely obscure stuff that very few people know. And maybe they find it annoying when people like me, you know, spread the information of, oh, this is how you do this is how you do that. Maybe they're like, damn it. I wanted that person to, I wanted majority of people to never know that existed. You know, maybe, because I mean, the reality isn't that other people would eventually discover on their own. The reality is that you just never would discover most of the things. A vast majority of Noita would just go undiscovered to the general public. That one's spam. I mean, they knew people were data mining the game before it was released, right? Yeah. But whenever they knew people were data mining it before release, they specifically put something in the that you could, you know, data mine up, and it was like a kind of like a little contract thing where if you agreed to not share the information that you data mined up, you could like email it, send to some email that you weren't going to spread the information. They would add you to the credits for like basically data mining but not spreading the information, some shit like that. I'm gonna grab the heal now. And go ahead and go double. This and this. How does this look?
What up, girl? Was your father a serial killer? Because I'm pretty sure he murdered my parents, and I'm here for revenge.
I like that sound. It's one of my favorites. And I'm here for revenge. You shouldn't answer questions for people who don't want to be spoiled. If they just ask for information, you could point them to the wiki. Wait, what? Don't answer questions. Wouldn't you say don't ask questions you don't want answers to? How does that movie end? Oh, the guy dies. Why the fuck would you tell me? Did you just ask me how it ended? Yeah, I didn't want to know. I was just asking you. You're not supposed to actually say it. What the fuck? What have you done? And he ruined the wand. You don't like this one? Spark Trigger's nice. But yeah, I definitely agreed to not... people who don't want to be spoiled, 99% of the people would never discover the complex quests in this game themselves. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's why whenever the person asked, you know, what quest could they discover, I was just like... I just named it. I didn't really say the steps or anything like that in case they were... Like, okay, there's something involving Mimikyu. That is a quest that I could reasonably solve. I wasn't like, oh, the quest where you do this, this, and this is pretty easy. Come on. Oops. I jumped right into that. Oop. What happened to the 2 sub emotes? Huh? What two? Yeah, what 2 emotes? Yeah, we'll be grabbing stronger hearts. You'll see. You talking about the ones that Purdy Mouth made, the little Mina ones? It's because we're swapping them out for one that doesn't have the white background, if that's what you're talking about. But the current ones that Purdy made, when I deleted the old ones and went to move in the new ones, the resolution isn't correct. And so then, if that's what you're talking about, so either Purdy will change the resolution, or he may just be like, meh, we'll wait and see. Like here, I'll show you the. I even sent him a little. Where is it? Yeah, I said after I sent him a message that after all that, and his message was, "Oh well, fuck." Whoops. Can you watch this? Let's see.
Oh, you watching this show? Yeah, I love movies with time travel.
Hey, whoa. I didn't know this movie had time travel in it.
I mean, it's in the synopsis of the show. Like, you should know what it's about.
No, I don't read the synopsis, nothing. I don't know nothing about this show. I want everything that happened in this show to just happen. I don't want to know about it.
Okay, my bad.
Just imagine I was watching this movie and a nigga just traveled back in time. Imagine how amazing that would be. You took that shit away from me.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, I thought you would know, so my bad.
It's cool, man. Just.
This movie really has some good actors, though, man. Like that one actor.
Hey, whoa! I don't want to know what actors is in this movie. That's a spoiler.
Sorry, I didn't know that was a thing.
Just imagine I'm watching this movie and then Leonardo DiCaprio just appears out of nowhere. Come on, bro. I don't want to know the actors. That's a spoiler.
We got a fellow Leo fan.
Okay. Jesus, man. It's cool, man. Just.
Well,
he likes the range. He's about that 18 to 25.
All you need to know is that this movie is really good. So.
Hey, come on, bro. I don't want to know if this movie is good.
All right, that's a little unreasonable. Why would you watch a show that's not good?
I want to just be watching this shit and then just realize at one point, oh, wait, this is a good movie. So you telling me that this movie is good is a spoiler.
Okay. All right, you know what? I'm just not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything, all right?
Just do better, bro. Just do better. Hey! You thought about the next scene that was about to happen, and that thought created a frequency within you, and that frequency vibrated and reached me, and that vibration created a resonance that let me know your tension that you were feeling, and now I know somebody's about to die.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna just never be in the same room as you ever again when you're watching anything ever, all right?
I'm just saying, bro, watch your vibrations, dog.
watch your vibrations.
Dumbest thing I've...
Oh my god! Yo, who is this? I spent my entire life learning time travel so that I could come back and stop you from spoiling this movie. And I was too late. Wow, so even in the future, you're ridiculous. Like, this is outrageous. This is all your fault, man. Bro, that's what I was saying, bro. This dude spoiled the whole movie. Like, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna fix this, all right? Because the body can handle time travel twice. So next time, I'm gonna come back earlier and... Don't spoil this damn movie. You tried again. Man, this is all your fault, man. If you had to stop sending your vibrations my way, spoiling the whole movie, none of this would have ever happened. This was the only interesting thing that happened in his life. God damn. It was just one movie. It's not that serious. I'll never know how good this movie truly was because of you. Quit sending them damn vibrations to this young man. What are you? Listen, y'all is ridiculous. All right, it's not.
I thought he was gonna turn on his own self. Yeah, saying because seeing yourself in the future is a spoiler. I thought he'd be like, "Hey, no spoilers."
Is this the plot of DunkBot 2.0? I was away for 5 minutes.
No, what?
Not even that bad. Hey! You niggas are spoiling my life.
Oh, it is. I called it.
Spoiling my damn life, man. I'm sick of this shit. I didn't know I was gonna live till 80. I thought I was gonna die at 40, man.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking through the moment he time travel. He'd be like, wait, I live to be that old? That's a spoiler. I thought I was gonna die when I was 40. Alright, now I can go grab this heart. Chad spoiled you. No, that's exactly what I was thinking too. I was like, is it a spoiler for himself? Those are goddamn spoilers. But yeah, I would be. Oh my gosh, that guy just pummeled my HP. I'd be curious to know like the devs' thoughts on that kind of stuff. Obviously, they probably don't like just, you know, data mining.
Good morning, everyone. God has let me live another day, and I am about to make it everyone's problem.
I'm kind of curious how they feel about, like, you know, the Sun Quest, like when Empoli made it. Like, do you think people would organically discover this? Or are you thinking people are going to be like, I've been working on this quest for 40 years. I finally pieced it together. And then I died to polymorphine. None of that looks too useful right there. Spoiler, you're gonna kill Comey at the end of this run? Maybe not. We don't know. And then I died to the sun. The goddamn sun.
Can you stop spoiling coal mines? I've never seen it before.
Hey. Watch your vibrations. I like that. Watch your vibrations. It's true. Gotta watch your vibrations. The chatters yearn for the coal mines. They yearn for the Shadow Realm, that's for sure. The entered the coal mines achievement is surprisingly low percent because the game was in early access for like a little over a year, and then they had added the achievements after it came out, I think with 1.0. So it means like there was quite a few people that played in the early access days that, you know, people play a game for 3 months, 6 months, and they may never return. And those guys are, even though they may have beaten the game before, never got the achievement. Yeah, the stats are a little all over the place. Like at one point there was a weird stat of like there are more people that have beat the game than entered the Temple of Art. I don't think that's the case anymore, but like in the early days when they had first added that stuff, it was that way. So it didn't make any sense. You're like, how can more people beat the game than got to the final zone? You have to go through the final zone. That is because the order of the achievements being added. The one that is actually, like, I feel like there could be some people that don't like to know if a movie is good or bad before going into it. I feel like that probably does exist. You're like, hey, I don't want to know. I like to get general feedback before I go in and be like, alright, should I be excited? Not that it always is 100% accurate, but try to save myself time. Like, is it worth watching? Because there has been stuff that chat is like, no, it is garbage, that I'm like, you know what, then I'm gonna skip. As long as the general consensus is that it's shit. Now, one person, that's not enough. Ooh. Thank you. My friend and I try to give very general heads up. I mean, I'm trying to think. Well, that's one of the things that, like, you know, I'm an anti-spoiler person when it comes to movies, but for games, I find it hard for me. Like, if I'm gonna like a game, I'm yet to really, I don't really play the kind of games that can be, I mean, I guess you could say things in Noita could be spoiled, but I want to know the information in these kind of games so that then I can try to execute with that information or do whatever that information does. So or like, you know, whatever opportunity that information gives me. So for example, like with Binding of Isaac, I hated playing that game at first without the mod that like gives you a little bit of details about stuff. You know what I mean? Where there's like the little perks that sit in front of you and it just tells you nothing and you pick it up and it's like, oh, your build is shit now, your run's fucked. I hate that thing. I feel like it's like, well, you know, like the game doesn't, the game almost wants you to waste time. Like, I don't, but then that mod that adds a description and all that, it's like, whoa, it's way better now whenever you play that with the description thing on. I did max spoilers after like 10 hours of Noita. Yeah, when I was first playing, I mean, I was having a blast, but I remember thinking, like, you know, it's fun. It'll be a game that I'm excited to beat. But it wasn't until I started, like, you know, right away I played, and then when I ended my first stream, I started watching other people playing it. But after doing that for days, I started to realize there are consistencies, and this game is like a game that can be mastered. It's not like an RNG fest. But I could see why you have people that play, like, 40, 50 hours, and they feel like it's an RNG fest game. Because if you aren't taking in outside information, you aren't seeing enough of the game, so it does look that way to be very RNG. Yeah, there's a limit to how long I'm willing to wait. Yeah, and so that's why, you know, if you're playing completely blind Noita and people walk away after like 20 or 30 hours, I mean, that's a lot of time. In Noita speak, 20 to 30 hours is nothing. That's like a baby noob. But for giving a game a try and, you know, all that, that's why I always say, like, I always felt that Noita is one of those games that almost like begs you to go like get spoiled on and stuff. Otherwise, it almost encourages you to get the fuck out, right? It beats the shit out of you so much. It's very rare you see these streamers like Man vs. Game and stuff who played blind and then just kept coming back for a beating. Most of them do their one day playing blind, and you just never see them again. takes a special kind of grinder that will fucking get punched in the face repeatedly and just keep coming back. I used to never spoil myself, but for Noita I did after like 60 hours. It's pretty impressive that you even survived 60 hours. At some point, it's like, I feel like I'd be going crazy like by second day. Most people who do their one-day blind stream play Twitch integration, and it's a miserable experience. Yes! That is one thing that is like... Durium knows exactly, man. He gets it. And I'm not hating on the streamers because they don't know either. There's no that's the thing. There is no way to know without taking in outside information. But yeah, Noita is one of those games that a lot of these streamers see Twitch integration, so they turn it on to make it a better, you know, Twitch experience for the community. But in reality, if you're an actual experienced Noita player or you're a person that likes watching Noita, it makes it pretty rough to watch. It's like, oh, this is it's hard on the eyes. Now, watching an experienced player play Twitch integration is funny if it's like you can try to kill them or whatever. But watching a noob kind of fumble through the game and stuff is like the... Even if you're telling them information or you're letting them play blind, whatever way, that one it has more magic than like... I mean, if you have a noob and you vote in Scout to summon in and just kill them, I mean, it's just like, okay, well... You know what I mean? Like the big Scout shows up, one taps them, and the person's just like, oh, wow. Here's like, they don't understand what the hell happened at all. Which you can't blame them. The only thing is just turn off Twitch integration is the only answer. So if you're ever a new streamer out there, you ever see a person that's playing that's brand new, my advice to them would be turn off the Twitch integration for the love of God. Now it'll be badass later because I was playing Twitch integration just today. But you're gonna need a foundation, which I think is like exactly how Pirate Software. He seemed to like pretty much. I don't think anybody told him, but I guess he probably just understood that the kind of game that Noita is, because I feel like he played a lot without it. He got a foundation understanding of the game, and then now every once in a while he stops by, he has it on, but he has a foundation for how the game works, what enemies are deadly, and all that stuff. So it makes it a good viewer experience. But you never win Twitch. I won 2 Twitch integration today. What are you on about? It just wasn't during a bet, but I still won. Pirate wanted to keep playing your games, kills game software. All right, it's okay. I remember that. I don't remember the full, like, I mean, I'm not knowledgeable enough on the subject, but I remember when you guys brought it up in the past. Hey, not everybody can be, you know, people have differing opinions. It's okay. Don't have to get too feisty over it. Didn't see it, didn't happen. Well, thank God there's VODs. You can see it still. What was the context for that? I don't want to get anybody too heated, but in chat will be way more informed than I am. I just know he held an opinion that some people got very angry at, which I don't think was like, he wasn't saying anything that was negative. It just he believed there was a certain way games should be. So after a certain point in game development, games are kind of like taking down servers and stuff that take away some mechanics in their game. And I think there was some kind of rule happening where, like a law, where you're forced to always, what is it, like you have to always maintain like that online service, or there's something. Holy shit, that's a bad one right there. Hold up. See, I'm doing a bad job at wording it. It's been too long. I can't even remember the details. But the idea was that, like, you know, so many online services take stuff away, so then you buy this game, and then later when you go to replay it 10 years later, maybe there's some things you literally can't even do because the online thing is not there anymore, whatever. So it's trying to make it so that companies had to keep those kind of, they couldn't take away features or some shit like that. And I guess he had a take on it that people weren't happy about. But, you know, I don't know all the details of it all. Dude, no digging I got put there, I'd have been so pissed. You'd have to just wait around and pray for another telemage to show up. Single player games that require being online should be illegal. Illegal. I was waiting for something to come over here, but I guess they're not going to. But that was that whole topic was like, hell, that's probably been like 6 months or a year ago now, right? Maybe not a year. 6 months ago that whole thing went down. It wasn't anything that was that big of a drama. It's just, you know, people are passionate because it's about games. And people are always thinking of like maybe one specific game in mind or one reason why they feel, you know, it should be a certain way. Like their favorite game has some feature and they're like, I don't want this ever going away. And then other people are like, but at some point they have to get rid of it because, you know, it'd be old as fuck and it's not, you know, having an keep an online server. And yeah, that's where things got heated. I'm gonna put up the missile. It's not just a feature going away, it's the entire game going away. I thought it was just, yeah, see, again, like, I'm not even informed enough on the subject. I wasn't sure if it was just, like, for some reason I thought that was about, like, little features being taken away, not an entire game. I mean, obviously, you could probably apply an entire thing, but I thought the whole discussion was that you shouldn't have to upkeep, you know, like in Dark Souls where you see other people or whatever, you could just, like, eventually take that server offline and just be purely a solo player kind of experience. Like I said, not informed on it, so go find your own information. Don't look at me because I don't know what I'm yapping about. I think the whole reason that even came up was because there was like a petition or some shit too, right? Like there was some legal shit going on there where people were trying to make legal shit happen, but I guess nothing came of it since I haven't heard anything since the little bit of drama a while back. Outside of that, silence. Ooh, we got some great stuff here. The pirate software is the kind of guy that says obvious things known to men, that has the most basic takes, but he presents them as some genius take that only he has, because he is/was a dev. I cannot stand him. He's a confident guy. He's got a very high confidence level. I think he's always got good intentions and he's he's a positive dude. I think it's just, yeah, there is, you know, some personalities can rub you the wrong way. He definitely is very confident, for sure. But yeah, anytime, you know, I've seen him on Noita or I've, you know, stopped by a stream, I've always just seen good stuff for the most part. Deep voice is confidence inducing. That's where I get my confidence, chat. Yep, get that deep voice. One thing I think that is kind of cool is like some streamers, if they were to go from being like a smaller streamer to being like huge, like he did in such a small period of time, could cause them to have like a kind of like a large personality change. But Mixu had us raid him when he was a much smaller streamer, and seems like pretty much the exact same dude he was back then. So he's always been a pretty confident guy. Let me see. Imagine if instead of Dark Souls being offline, they deleted the game completely and you can never play it again. That's what Stop Killing Games wants to do, and Pirate Software thinks that's going to kill games. I feel like maybe there's got to be something else in discussion, right? Because that, I mean, it seems like it's so obvious to be like, that's fucked up, right? I feel like there has to be something else there, but again, I don't know. But yeah, I'd be pissed to have like a game like Dark Souls. All of a sudden, like it could be like your favorite game and then just vanish. Get out of here. And by default, Pirate Software always gets bonus points in my book because he's a big Noita fan, so... I'm sorry, chat. Everything he says is correct. He said Noita's an amazing game. Clearly, his guy knows it all, baby. Dies of cringe? Oh, come on! Noita is the greatest single-player game of all time. The fact that he can see that means he knows what he's talking about. Nope? What? Alright, if you have the balls to say Noita is not the greatest single-player game of all time, chosen one. You have the balls. What is the greatest single-player game of all time? And don't try to do some like, well, it's hard to say, but no. You had the balls to say Noita was not number one. Let me hear what is it. Factorio is better? What? Okay, I don't want to... See, the problem is I hate about that one is Factorio is good. So I don't want to like shit on Factorio. But it's not Noita. Toki Doki, you're trolling. You're actually trolling.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Mispronounced Terraria? Terraria? Okay, Terraria was good for its time. I could play Noita in 20 years. I can see the future, and I know it's still going to be a masterpiece. Terraria? It's aged a bit. It's a little older. It's, you know, get up there. Nuclear Throne. Mark of the Ninja. What the hell? Wait, what is it? Pro Evolution Soccer 6. Oh. What the fuck? I can't tell if this is a real answer. I mean, not hating. I don't know the game, but that was so specific. You very rarely hear Madden call-outs for we're talking greatest single-player game of all time, and you hear like a Madden or a FIFA. Well, actually, FIFA is one of those that people are pretty diehard over. If Noita is so good, why isn't there a Noita 2? Because you can't improve upon a masterpiece. Outer Wilds. I have beaten that. Outer Wilds is an experience, okay? That's not a video game. That's an experience. The Outer Wilds experience. With all due respect, I don't think the greatest single-player game of all time would have mechanics it would take a whole community to understand and solve. It would in modern day. I think that's the case because modern day games, I feel like where we're at now, when I play a game, I want an experience that like is fun, obviously, but also I kind of like it being unique. I like to experience something that not necessarily every single person has a similar, you know what I mean? I don't want it to be a movie where I'm pressing the buttons and at the end we've all seen the same parts. I want it to be where like one person who loaded up Noita was like, yo, did you see like those crazy bosses, blah, blah, blah. And the other person's like, what the hell are you talking about? That's not, you know what I mean? Like you can see things that happen in the game that almost sound like a person's making stuff up. And you're like, what? Is that real? Is that actually part of the game? That's a magical single-player experience. Oh no, Pirate Dork Infector of the Bad Take Virus? Hey, all I'm saying is, I've seen enough single-player games where they like hook up like a fish or something to the game and then it beats the game. And you're like, listen, you thought that game was hard? A literal fish beat that game. You're just mashing buttons and eventually getting to each cutscene until you got to see an ending. Noita, that's not the case. That is not the case. You can, I don't care what kind of gigabrain fish you have. That's all games? No, that is not all games. There is an infinite scenarios playing out in Noita, and you never get to the end. It just doesn't happen. There is no scenario. No fish out there can beat Noita. Fish beat some Pokemon game, literally? Yeah, a fish actually did. That's not... when I said a fish, I wasn't joking. Like, a literal fish beat... I don't remember which Pokemon it was. Until a fish beats Noita, I stand by that. That it is impossible. You can't just, like, send in inputs and pray. Like, it just won't happen. Too many variables. Wasn't it Point Crow? Oh, yeah. I think it was Point Crow that did the fish thing. I think it was. Yeesh. Actually put the triple down. I think it was. Got the fucking hiccups.
A fish played Elden Ring.
This is my goldfish playing Elden Ring, and well, he's quite good at it, actually. The plan is, I'm going to pit him against harder and harder enemies until he's trained enough to beat one of the hardest bosses of any Soulsborne game. Melania, Blade of Mikola. Nice! This dagger!
But this, I think, is specifically the boss fights, right? Because there's no way you're getting through the world, terrain, and all that stuff. I think it's just boss fights, right? Spoiled? Oh, come on. I feel like if you've been on the internet the last, like, 2 years, you've just seen random Elden Ring boss fights. Spoilers. Okay, Chad, now shut your mouth. With enough fish you could. Just like every couple months scooping out a dead fish, putting in a new one.
If a monkey were to randomly type on a typewriter for an infinite amount of time, it would eventually type out the works of William Shakespeare. But an infinite amount of chases could never beat power words.
Okay, alright, laugh
You got this, let's go! The flex of just drinking all of the flasks.
Have you ever played Fear and Hunger? It's a Finnish game like Noita.
Alright, Tortellini, stay there! Going well. Tortellini, you got this, please. Tortellini! Right. Well, you're gonna miss Tortellini beating Blender. We're gonna
yeah, it's literally just the...
Tortellini out with okay. Nice.
Basically, it's just saying you can button mash and take out all the bosses. But I think that's not surprising, right? Because isn't it deal with like what build you're running and all that kind of crap? There's always some builds in these kind of games where people say like, it's so easy with, you know, insert blank. Kissing, I mean, you're kind of been crazy posting for like a solid 4 hours now. I still don't know if you're a bot or not. I'm being honest. Like, I'm not trying to shit talk you. I don't know if you're actually a person still. You may just be a bot and you're not offended at all. Or you could be a real person. I don't know. I actually don't know. And if you are a bot, then I kind of want to ban you because I'm like, why are we letting a bot take up, you know, chat messages? Because those are going to become more and more common on Twitch as AI gets crazier and crazier, and I don't want to be just having some bot crazy posting in my chat all the time. It's the internet and it's free content. You're seriously bitching about it? See, that's why that doesn't make any sense. Like, this can't be a person, right? That isn't a that can't. Yeah, you're constantly using AI, but it has nothing to do with it. There's a difference in, hey, going to an AI, making some little chat GPT meme post, and for, I don't know how long this motherfucker's been posting in here. See, look, his account created, actually his account was created a while back, March 26, 2023. 65 messages. I think today's his first day ever in the chat. He's posted 65 messages just today, and they don't exactly make sense. That's the problem. I don't know. You're paranoid, man? It's clear and clear. What the fuck? Wait, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? Is this a bot? Let me check. Maybe a bot. What?
Give them a captcha KEKW.
All right. when I type it in, I get something like this. It doesn't help me much. Kissing on your screen. Touch the points that have the traffic lights. It doesn't help me. Where is? All right, Kissing. This is your moment. This is your moment, Kissing Gonzo. Type out what this says on your screen right now. Ink says, even I can't read that. Wait, hold on. No help, no help. He says, come close, babe.
I'm so happy for Kissing Gonzo. He go approved for his H1B today.
It says V, but that still counts. I mean, I think it's just a random scribble line, but it does look like a V. 16-9 JBCDS. He's human. It is a human. I think it's real. That's not a V. It looks like a V though. You could see why. I thought even at first it was a V, then I realized, oh, it's just the random lines. It makes it worse. All right, but Gonzo. Okay, now I'm 50% sure you're human. I was about 90% sure you're a bot till then. You know, just chill out a bit. Just chill out. We're having fun here. Sometimes I look over and it seems like you're like yelling at a wall or something, and the conversation doesn't even apply. Asshole diction downer. Oh man, that's a classic. What if it's just Woat's alt account? Have we considered this? Could be. On first try, probably a bot. too accurate. I don't trust him. Consume. That is true. He hasn't been typing in all cats. That's all caps. All cats. He hasn't been typing in all caps, and that's Woat's calling card. You always know Woat's been there if his caps lock button is crushed. I type in all cats too. Special language. Could be indoor cat, actually. Oh yeah, we gotta do... How many fungal shifts do we have to do today? 4, I think? 4, okay. Well, shift number 1. Let's get it out of the way. I ate a little bit of poison on accident. That's... God damn it. Shift number 1 of 4. They're all supposed to be random. To make a fungal shift be random, what you do is you don't hold any of your flasks or any pouches. Oh, fuck. I hate when this happens. You eat enough, but it didn't... For some reason, it didn't count it. So annoying. There we go. I ate some more. You have to go over 180, but it's better to go to like 200 to really be safe. Copper. Oh, and I... What the... Well, copper into lava, it seems. Alright, game, let me see again. Need my eyes. Alright, 1 of 4. So you don't hold any flasks or pouch or anything like that. That's nice. And it will be a random shift. When I say random, it's actually set to the seed. So if you play on today's daily run, you should have this exact same seed. And you'll have the same outcome of your random shifts. Because it was randomly selected at the moment that the seed was, you know, the number was created. Like the generated. So all RNG is seeded. Well, not all, but most RNG. All fungal shift RNG is seeded. Put it that way. How deep into the run are we? We've only been on it for like an hour. And I've been playing really slow. We've been goofing around, talking about random shit. So that's our... We are supposed to collect 2 orbs, do 4 fungal shifts, and kill 8 bosses. We have killed 0 bosses, we've collected 0 orbs, and we've done 1 fungal shift. So yeah. Dunk, can we get an uwu? Thank you kindly. I refuse. I stand against the weebs. Even though most of the internet has, you know, let you guys run wild, I will not go quietly into the night. Those damn weebs. Remember that time when there was an emote? Wait. When that was an emote and now it's just a random noise with 0 meaning? Oh, yep. Yep. You just said it? I didn't say... Okay, reading uwu and saying it, like, with some kind of passion and emphasis is very different. Yes, all your Noita runs were predetermined. They were all destined to fail. What is this flask? It's important to always check these flasks. You never know when you're going to get that one, like, healthium or something cool. Because it can happen at any time. So always be ready. Alright. Killed that telemage. I forgot, what was this one again? Oh yeah, it was the homebringers. Just some homebringer. What is that flask? It's a pouch actually, and I want that. God damn it. I want to get... I had to grab the pouch before something caused it to break. I was rushing. Hey, appreciate you checking out the YouTube content there. Was that Scroig? Scroig! You're gonna see the chat spamming paid chatter now. They're just jealous. Don't listen to them. They can't appreciate good content. They have brain damage. Sadly, they watched some Skibbity videos earlier and they haven't mentally recovered since. He talked about the unofficial channel. Wait, what? No, he did not. You're trolling. No, he's talking about the main channel. You died to Skibbity Riz, though. Don't forget that. I was hacked. Hacked! Dude, my health is in a bad place, so it's time to leave. Ooh. We out. We leaving. I do have fungus in a pouch. Let me make sure that we got it all set up correctly. Yep. We got some fungus in a pouch, so we can do more fungal shifts wherever we're at. Oh wait, yeah, we did. We were fine. Like, wait, I forgot to grab the perk, but no, we're good. Steve's gonna be here. Let me make sure. Okay, nothing there that I want. We have a freeze, so we can easily kill this guy. We just freeze him, and then when he's frozen, you kick him, and then he's gonna have 1 health after you kick him. Either insta-dies or he has 1 health. Either one. Butt protector's kind of nice, but I'm gonna roll it. These are pretty crappy. Strong levitation's okay. Probably on the same level as the butt protector. By the time you read this comment, you're good to shift. Okay, let's do it then. Unless test 60 mispredicted. Every person should experience the cast of End of Everything. Wait, what? The spell End of Everything, I'm assuming? You're good to shit? Alright. We're good to shit. But yeah, the End of Everything I think is one of those that is pretty fun the first time you ever cast it.
I really wish you guys
kind of magical.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
Oil is shift number 2. Oh. Well, fuck. That's a problem. Water to oil. Filbert, thank you for the 14-monther. Why? 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 Well, this sucks. Kind of loud. Bonk. Yeah, I think we have to get rid of that to get some blood going here. It's a must remove situation. But you know what we could do? Drop some bombs. So that whenever we have this telly and we shoot it, right now it goes like this. Put the heavy spread onto a 0 charge bomb. And actually, wait, no, it's a double cast. Fuck. Spark bolts into the group as well, I guess. Not really that great. It's okay. Very minor improvement though. I mean, being realistic, this .231 is probably going to be better anyways. Not really. Let's just go with this. Why? Put that there, put this here, and we are all set. Just don't forget and take a spell. That's true, actually. The fact that you say that, Corpse, is like, I will probably forget. I think you're right, though. That could be a potential danger. Oh, I forgot to remove the freeze. I have to remove the freeze so that we can make our enemies bleed a little bit. And it's going to be classic fucked up Noita fashion. We are going to milk our enemies' corpses. Let me change the wording on that. We're going to bleed our enemies' corpses. Here we go. We're juicing them. How about that? We're juicing our enemies' corpses. The reason we gotta juice them is because we need their blood. Because oil does not exist anymore. I mean, water does not exist anymore. It is oil. So I don't have an easy way to get rid of a lot of the bad stuff. And there is lots of bad stuff. That's not much better. Juicing them.
confirming why I always come back to this stream.
Hey, thank you, Stuck. I think. Right? Wait. I think, was that a good comment? I'm scared. To get milked?
Kind of wacky time-wasting nonsense I've been missing.
What? How is this guy alive? That's crazy. The damn tank. Kind of cool. Wasn't there a crazy chat mod that let them shift any material they wanted in a streamer's game? Oh yeah, there's several of them in fact. One of them lets like the chat choose 2 materials. One of them, well, like there's like a vote, like a Twitch integration. There's another one that has it in the form of like a channel point redemption. There's all kinds of stuff. Let me move this down to here. I just feel safer this way. Unless 100 versus 95. They're both decent. Have you done a shift run where you, before each shift, chat tells you which of your flasks to hold? Maybe like a while back. It's been a long time. The problem is chat's gotten, you know, the average Noita player, at least that hangs out in this community, you know, we got some gamers around here, but the average Noita player that hangs out around here has gotten too damn good, and they know all the details, right? They know like what, like how to look up a fungal shift and to know which shift would be the most detrimental to the run and how to ruin the run as much as possible. They're evil is what I'm trying to say. Ooh, that's kind of a good one. I want that. That is polymorphine that I'm flying over right now. Stop giving chat a personality, it's lame. Are you telling me you have no personality, Kissing? Wait, isn't that something a bot would say? I have no personality, I was programmed. I have the personality of a watermelon. I'm not sure I understand what that even means. What you're saying is that the king can't deal with chat choosing the fungal ships? No, what I'm saying is they would be some technicalities. They would be like, all right, I want you to find monstrous powder and shift here. And I'd be like, well, I don't want to, it doesn't mean any material. And then they'll be like, well, you said any material. I was like, you know what I'm saying? They get crazy. Schizo confirmed, yeah. We got a confirmation. And toxic sludge. So the cool thing is, now that we have these black holes and everything, we can go in here whenever we like. Check out the resources, which there was nothing. Pretty disappointing resources. We could... No more knockback is okay. I guess. I mean, it's pretty shitty perks so far. Nothing that impressive. Toss those.
Spin!
Spin.
Spin!
Railroad. And then we can just dig right back up. Okay, that's maybe not as easy as I thought.
Spin! Do it.
We got a heart. Good, good, good. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Okay, so I kind of want that there. I don't think how we're going to do this. No, you can't just freeze lava. What did you want me to do? Dive into it, I have a feeling? Jump into the lava? I don't make silly mistakes like that. Are we due for another shift yet? That's true, Mike Ammo. Maybe it's not his first language. Maybe that's why it sounds so weird.
Disgusting. That's not white chocolate. That's your dick.
I know. Well, you know.
You think so, Rav? You think that we've gotten a little too bot-ish? You're being dense. You guys weren't entertained by the bot? It's either a bot or a person off their meds. They shouldn't be given an audience. Can we do a poll? Oh shit! Hey, Lava Sema! It's like all the messages are crappy Google Translate outputs. It's really weird. Apparently I just suffocated myself right there. Alright, let me check real fast. Let's look. I love haters as long as they are free to hate without harm. I love lovers as long as they're free to love without harming. The problem is you're just not on topic at all. Like, it doesn't make any sense. The problem is you're just like saying random shit.
Thanks from the good content in YouTube. Finished the Sun Quest. Took about 17 hours.
Yo, the 17 hours, not bad, not bad. Shorter than my first Sun Quest. You beat me on that one. Kustis, thank you for the support. Appreciate you checking out the vid. Alright. You know, it's pretty rare that we do it, but honestly, this person has been, like you guys were saying, we've been fucking schizo posting for a solid, what's it been now? Like almost 6 hours. It's gotten too crazy. Even I have a limit. What's next? You're going to ban Force and others that seem like bots? Wait, Force? Did you say Force seems like a bot? He's probably lurking right now. He's probably like, what the fuck did I do? He's here like every day. Am I a bot? Catching strays? He didn't say anything. He's usually around right now. He may be asleep.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Where'd you find this? What did Force do? There he is here. It says, I'm playing Rocket League and hearing this. What the fuck? What? I don't know what you did, Force. I'm not sure. Durham's convinced you're a bot, though. That's exactly what a bot would say. Oh yeah, I was going to... Okay, we need to do one more shift with this, but for now we're going to place it here. We have one shift left. He's always typing mad shit about with 300 exclamation marks. What? Mad shit? Maybe he just noticed those or something. I don't know. Oh, we got a healer. Look at this. Today's daily's got a perfect healer set up right at the entrance.
I'd say Donawald, but I literally donated and still got ignored DNK block.
Chaos, I'm sorry. Hold on. Well, I mean, I got a healer station here. I was excited.
Hilarious to me that he gets called a bot before me. Good one.
Yeah, true, Chaos. Wait, what? You're talking about the Chaos? You're talking about? Oh, it was Approximator that said you got Dono Wall. Not Chaos. I have to go to bed soon because I'm not as G-Gen as you, and have stuff to do tomorrow. So please refer to whichever of the following apply at the end of the run. Thanks for keeping my streak safe, Dunk. Or fuck you, I believed in you. Why do you have to throw like that? No, there's gonna be a win. This is our first daily run of 2025. You think I'm gonna allow this one to be a fuck up? No. This. No, I'm not. It's not disingenuous. It's real, man. This run has to be flawless. It'll put us in a good trajectory for the rest of 2025. In fact, maybe since we already did die in like power words and Twitch integration, maybe we just make our goal to survive every daily run of 2025. No daily run deaths 2025. That's what this year is going to be remembered as, on top of DunkBot 2.0, of course. Of course. You know, fun fact about the little machine dudes is that when you shoot them with a wand like this that has a freeze on it, it actually helps them. I forget the buff. What's the buff called so I could, like, what's the difference? I believe you just reopen the bets. They get, like... Yeah, they're slightly faster afterwards. Yeah, it's overclocked, I think. It's pretty... It's not huge, but it's enough that it's, like, kind of one of those obscure Noita things where you're like, oh. Interesting. Overclocked? Let me see if I type that in on the search if it finds... Aw. Let's see if I type in overclock. Oh, it doesn't type... It doesn't... Let me just type in... If I just type in freeze... Freeze! What does that do? Maybe they think I'm a bot because I said Pokemon! Exclamation... There's all the exclamation marks that he's talking about for best single player game. And just spam it until you read it. Pokemon best single player game? Pokemon is solid, though. I can't tell if you're memeing, but OG Pokemon is solid. Not overcock. Pokemon! I figured somebody would have like a wiki link to it. How do I even... Let me just look up one of the things. If I just type in robot, let's see if it'll... Robots. Surely it's going to mention something about the freeze. Robots are immune to ice damage, except this dude, which is vulnerable. And... Oh. No. Am I missing it right here? Am I crazy? I don't see it. How is it not mentioned on there? Wiki doesn't cover that? Yeah. What are you trying to find out? I believe these, I think every robot except for the one that it mentioned, this one right here. Actually, I don't even know about that one. But they don't get frozen from the freeze effect, from the, like, you know, the ice or whatever, but they do get, like, it actually helps them. Not only does it not freeze them, but it actually assists them. Is immune different from a 0 times damage multiplier? So used to be yes, these days no. They can overclock. Where does it mention, Carney, though, anywhere in this about the overclocking? I tried to search overclock and it didn't find anything. Is it under the ice effect on the wiki? That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Let me look. Let me just type in Control F over. Overeating. Overtime. Override. Why is there so many overs in this shit? Huh. One of these things in my memory, I'll see if I can find it. Yeah, let me know. Faster. Bloop, 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 bloop. Chat's like, oh god, my ears. It's Jover. No, chat, no. Anyways, point is, the freeze, not only is it do nothing, like is it not good against these guys because it doesn't freeze them, but it actually can be a bad thing. You can actually help them be even more powerful. I don't want that. Chat. Sounds like someone read a Noita fact in a dream they had. Maybe. Maybe. No, there is something that their behavior, they're slightly different whenever they're frozen. But it's not nothing major. It's not like, oh, you froze that dude, you done fucked up. It's more like there's something weird I think that happens. Something very minor. Oh shit, I just killed a healer. And they turn blue? They do turn blue. That is true. You are coping. You see right there? You see when he gets that little blue effect on him? He really starts to move. You are coping. Coping and seething. Oh my gosh, this is the part where you die, please. Thank you. Not shop time yet. Is the robot spewing lava? No, it's fire. Actually, wait. Unless there's been some... no, there shouldn't be a shift that has them spewing lava. Shouldn't be a... oh my god, I almost got hit. He almost got me. It should still be oil, I think. I can't remember if there's been anything that would have affected that. Soon. You are coping, hoping and seething. Alright, we got that. Lame. Also, what kind of bot sends you all those nudes and proof of bets and such? Yeah, true. What kind of bot is taking an actual, like, you know, cell phone picture of their monitor? What was this, programmed in the fucking early 2000s? Yeah, I don't know what shift 3 I think was lava to Sema. I'm pretty sure. They were good for shift number 4. I already got rid of my broken wand, so let me go back for my pouch. Oh. So the right side does not have the shop, so I have to go to the far left side just to get this shop. How annoying. How freaking annoying. Yeah, the bots are getting pretty crazy. The future is gonna be... it's gonna be all... it's an AI battle. We're gonna be using... like, people are gonna be using AI to create fake shit. Then we're gonna be using AI to see what is fake shit. AI versus AI. Are you AI? Maybe. Perhaps. If I'm a really good AI, would I be aware? I think that's like the key for a really good AI, is it being not even aware that it's an AI. And you can make a movie about it. definitely be original. And nobody ever thought of it. And I've copyrighted the idea because copyrights work that way. I don't even think about stealing it. Are you DunkBot 2.0? I was DunkBot all along? Never saw it coming. Let's call that movie The Matrix. The Matrox. I was thinking more of Terminator. Terminator 6. Has a nice ring to it. Did we not? I'm pretty certain we had a healer trapped over there. Oh, there he is. You scared me, little healer. I thought you were dead. You're my only friend. Oh shit, don't get hit by that box. Right. So we want to bring him over here. Gotta seduce him. Come here, little friend. No, no. Come on. And then now we kick this. We steal the heals.
Okay, let's do a test if Dunk is bot the same way he is testing if someone is a bot. How many fingers I'm showing to my monitor?
4. Kuba's shitting himself right now. Because he's left his webcam on. How? How? Chat, that's when you answer quickly and confidently. That's the key. Wait, what is Indoor Cat? Oh, this is the only page I could find that mentions it. Like all robotic enemies, however you pronounce the flying toaster guy's name, is not affected by freeze debuffs and will only gain increased movement speed if frozen.
It was one finger, the middle one. You are a bot. Ban yourself.
Boom, banned.
Do it.
So it only increases the movement speed. For some reason, I thought maybe it was attack rate too. I don't know, but yeah, they do get some. I think the effect is literally called overclocked, right? Something like that. I think that actually is what it was. Because chat had me control F it earlier, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's what it's nicknamed. That's weird that it's so like obscure on here. I guess because it's really not that significant. It's pretty minor. Just an obscure Noita fact almost, I guess. I think we think of attack rate because of the knife bot, since the moving. Oh, that is true. That guy seems like it's pretty significant when you hit him with that shit and he's like all up on you. You're like, get this fucker off me. Oh my god, you just shot your healer in the back of the head. Oh my god. All the healers are dead. They're all dead! Do. Last fungal shift? Oh, thank you for saying that. I don't know why I went and grabbed the fungal pouch and then was just walking around with it. Like, here's my bag of cotton candy. Alright. Shift number 4. And then we'll be done with those. Sand. Oh shit. All right. Oh shit, that was a healer. That was a mistake. That's a my bad moment. Come on, die already. Pain in the ass. Ooh, hold up. We're cooking. We are looking juicy. I'll show you our move, the moves we got after this explosive projectile has been brought to the table. So ideally we'd have 2 explosive projectiles. We only have 1. But that's fine. Okay, what's not fine is getting shot directly in the face. Dude, I feel like there's so many tanks. More than usual. Screw off. Eight bosses may as well early kill Pyramid because you freeze melee or plasma orbit and wreck them. That's exactly what I was thinking. Exactly, because I figured we have to go up there. Might as well grab the orbs while we're at it too. Freeze melee him, then we get the, hopefully we get one of the copy randoms that works in our favor. It's, wait, I forget, is it impossible to avoid all of them? I think you always get something, right? Wait, maybe it is possible. I think it is possible that you can get it. We've got it before that way. We literally didn't get a single copy random. Oh shit. Don't mind me, just fighting the robo dude while dancing over fire.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Yo, what the hell is that thick raid? Appreciate you, Patty. Thank you for the kindness. Oh shit, I'm burning. Hold up. How's it going, guys? Howdy, howdy, howdy. As a Texan, I can say that. Don't worry. I am legally allowed to. Actually, I'm legally obligated. They'll deport my ass if I don't say howdy. But how's it going, guys? I appreciate the kindness. What are you guys up to? You playing some Noita? Was a thick raid. Raiders, did you know that Dunk is bald too? No comment. Just got a raid from Patty. A thick one. I'm kind of curious what made you guys head this direction. It's not cultural appropriation for Dunk to say howdy? True. I'm allowed to. Dome Keeper. Okay, I respect that. I respect that. Dome Keeper is like a fun game. In fact, the dev for is a pretty cool guy too. We played it. I got like hooked on it for a couple days. I was like, oh, this game is amazing. It's one of those games though that like once I played the shit out of it, I burned myself out on it. But it's definitely worth the purchase. And the dev for it, whenever we were playing, this is like in the early, that's like a demo days or some crap. And he stopped by the channel and he seemed like a really cool guy. Playing some Dome Keeper, I like lurking your stream, and they're kind of the same game. Dude, Dome Keeper's, I mean, I like Noita's music and vibe. You know, it's my favorite single player game of all time. But Dome Keeper's music, that's the shit that like you'll put on when you're playing other games too. I feel like Noita's music and vibe and all that within Noita, I'm like, it's perfect. Dome Keeper, that's on the playlist right there. That's on the video game playlist. I could jam out to their trailer. Domekeeper does look good. It's a solid game. It's very like simple to get into, very replayable, and like I said, at least at the very least you know you're supporting a dev that in the time that we hung out with them in the chat and stuff, he seemed like a really cool guy. He was fun. Saying it's a thick raid but not using thick Mina mod, not cool. I'm sorry, Patty, if we're not thick enough. Just not bringing the thickness to the table for the new guys. I have to mute Domekeeper. Too sporadic. The music is good, but it's so quiet so often. Really, you mute it? I mean, I get the like variance. It does vary quite a bit, but it's too jamming, man. When it starts popping, I have to pause for a moment and just stand up on my fucking table and twerk. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm fucking feeling it. I mean, hold on, just for a moment. Let me pull up the fucking trailer. Don't mute us, please, Patty, please.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Where is this? Domekeeper trailer. See, I'm willing to play it because you never know. Somebody may get into it because of that. And I think it's, like I said, anytime you see these like little small games being made, and I feel like the trailer was really well made too, I'm just impressed. You know, I'm a little jealous because I think a lot of us deep down wish we were these talented game devs making badass games. And I look at this trailer, I'm thinking, how the hell this guy's... I don't know who he hired to do this. Maybe he did it himself, but it's a badass trailer. I think this is the trailer. Let's see. Wait, this song's different? Maybe? This one's different. Still solid, but I want to hear the other one. Hold up. No, there's one of them that's straight up, you gotta twerk to it music. Is this a different trailer? Let's see. This is it. I can feel it. It's gotta be it. Dude, Loop Hero did too, Jays. You're right, Loop Hero. Game's called Domekeeper, Tito. That's where Patty and them were raiding from. They were playing this. Very simple to get into game too. Like, I mean, there's lots of like, you know, strategizing and stuff, but you don't need to like watch. It's not Noita. We're gonna need like a 10-hour tutorial just to be like, what is this game? You can get into it pretty quick, and yeah, it's got cool vibes and shit. Cool shit. Yeah, Bippin Bits. That was I think that's literally his Twitch username too. Was Bippin Bits, I think. Drillbert mode is goated. Listen, back when I played, Drillbert was dog shit. I'm sorry to all the Drillbert enthusiasts. That's the reality. Now, he may be goated. There may be some special mode. He may be amazing now, but he was actual dog shit back in the day. You neglected him? He was garbage. He didn't deserve my attention. You can't handle my attention.
By the way, I noticed that your move to a new place is in the same phase as the development of DunkBot 2.0. Did you decide to die here because of random gunshot?
Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about you're talking about that gunshot that happened a long time ago. You're saying get the hell out of there because you don't want me to get murdered. You don't know where I could be now, Kuba. You don't know. There's been a severe lack of gunshots, I gotta say, for the stream. I mean, something's off. Maybe I'm not even in Texas anymore. Maybe I'm in Canada. Okay, I'm not in Canada. I was debated. You stole Teddy, put him under my arm, and I said, I'm out. Oh my god, he's in my closet. Kubush, keep it on the down low. They can't know. The stream is coming from inside the house. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Alright, that's not cool. Not cool, man. But anybody coming over from the Patty stream, we are playing Noita. If you've never played it before, Dome Keeper is visually pretty awesome game. Music, all that, awesome. Very simplistic to get into. Noita is my favorite single player game all time. Now, I know I may be overhyping it a bit, but it's that fucking good. You can't overhype Noita if you are built, if you have that mentality where you can take a beating and you don't just say, you know what, I'm done. Instead, you say, fuck that. I'm going back. I'm going back for seconds. I'm going back for thirds. Noita is one of those games that is going to beat the shit out of you, but if you're willing to grind it, it does pay off in dividends, because you get to the point where you can win on any run pretty much ever. There is no seeds that you can't beat, and every run is a god run. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Big Beard. Thank you for the Prime 3-monther there, Big Beard. New year, new me, new sub. Well, Big Bearded Walrus, I appreciate the 3 months of kindness. Also, Asterix, thank you for that gifted sub going out to Patty, who hit us with a thick raid. Appreciate you, man. Forcing Patty into the moist mob. He's part of the sweaty fam now. Thank you, Asterix. And thank you for all the follows, by the way. All those guys hitting us with support from the Patty raid. I can do that with Noita, but just can't enjoy Souls games. I could see that. I mean, for me, it all depends on what moment you're stuck on in Souls games, because when I'm fighting a boss, I definitely have that Noita feel of like, I just can't give in. I have, like, go again, next. I can't, I don't want to give up on a boss fight. But when getting between from one zone to another and you're stuck at some point that's frustrating, I definitely can see where you just like want to, sometimes you're like, I just want to walk away. But the boss fights in the Souls games, at least I've only played Dark Souls 1, so I can't really say Souls games. I've only played a Souls game, singular. And that was about, I don't know, 4 months ago. I played my first ever Souls game. Beat it. Feel very proud of that accomplishment. I brag on it all the time. Constantly put it on my, showing off on my gamer resume. You should try Terraria Calamity and... Weebs, no! Weebs, no, you're gonna scare Patty. No. Hold on. To anybody coming over for the Patty raid, I was hacked. Don't worry, I got that. We have somebody looking into that right now, and we'll get that error fixed. I was a glitch in the system. My brother did comment on your brain damage when you tried to brute force ceaseless discharge with a broken claymore. What? No, that was not brain damage. That boss fight was stupid. That is the one fight in all of the Dark Souls 1 that was actually just dumb. It was dumb as shit. Every boss fight, it's like, hey, kill the boss by doing big damage. And they're like, hey, this boss fight, it's like a miniature quest. I don't even know what the hell you even call it.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
A double muted Pog. I forget, what was that? What was his name again? I have the perk tier list in mind. Today I took the perk Electricity while having a great run. I ended up regretting it as it sparked an explosive and killed me while I flew over it. I'm telling you, man, so many people tell me Electricity is not that bad. And I'm like, Electricity is garbage. It is trash. Don't do it. There was a quest, I just killed the guy. It was like this huge dude where... Shit, I mean, hopefully there's no spoilers. Dark Souls 1 spoilers. You like run over and grab like a loot, and then you just run out, and then he like does some kind of little cutscene shit, and you can just one-tap them. It was weird. But all the other fights, you just gotta, you know, wear away at their health bar until they die. That guy, it's like, if you do a certain thing, he gives you a moment to, like, one-shot him. Instead, I was grinding for, like, I don't know, what was it, like 7 hours? Trying to fight him regularly, and the chat was like, he doesn't know. I'm like, what the fuck? And then eventually, I think they were like, all right, just go over there after like 7 hours, or like the second day of it. It would just like insta me. It was freaking bullshit. Yeah, he was a gimmick boss. I'd be like chipping away at his health. It would be like, you know, I'd be in that fight for freaking like 5 minutes, and then he would just go insta. I'd be like, what? Alright, so this boss fight here is going to be a little funky. There's 2 orbs. Yes, we are done with the orbs. So we've done 4 fungal shifts. So if you guys don't know, we let a random number generator tell us what we had to do in our run today. It said we had to collect, we had to do 4 fungal shifts, which we've already done. That's why if you see some of our materials in our world are very weird. Instead of having water all over the place, we have oil, which really sucks. Because oil, if you don't have fire immunity, you're just constantly catching on fire. So that's really annoying. We did the 4 fungal shifts. We collected 2 orbs. It said we had to collect 2 orbs. We've already done that, so no more orbs for the rest of today's run. And we have to kill 8 bosses. So we've killed 0 bosses so far. So this is going to be our first one today. And we got to wait on this. The main thing that I like about, or I dislike about Souls games is the really silly, contrived way. You wait for an attack, walk behind, and backstab, repeat. It is very sluggish, but that's kind of like, that is on purpose, right? It's very intentional that they want every attack to hold like this weight. It's kind of cool. I like it because it's very different, right? A lot of other games is just like, you know, boom, 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 you run up and just mass damage, super quick attacks, everything's like lightning fast. And to force you to kind of put a lot of weight into every button press is pretty cool. Now with that said, apparently you can really, like all bosses, I mean, like, what was it, like a goldfish beat every boss in Elden Ring? Yo, my health is like kind of low right now. I saw an enemy over here and it made me nervous. Don't you fucking dare. I have a heal if you're curious in the dark zone. Please be dead. I could have frozen melee'd him, but after I threw away a lot of my health, I was like, you know what? Instead of frozen meleeing him, let's just shoot him until he dies. It was a little scary. Alright, okay, we almost got screwed on the drops. Wait a second. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. So this boss does drop a heart every time you kill him. So what we can do here is we can quickly glance around to see if there's a heart mage. I don't think there is. But if there is a heart mage, you can make what should be 25 health. You can make it worth potentially like 1,000 HP from 1 heart. But the heart mages, if I had to guess, it's probably like a 10 to 20% chance that you'll run into one in this pyramid. That number's not exact. It's just kind of me pulling a number out of the air. Okay, so this guy's kind of spicy. I would like to get a teleflask from him. Then I could go to that one area. A little flask thrower friend. He throws like ingredients that we can use if we set it up correctly. Ah, he threw a pheromone flask, so now he's very loving. Oh, I need that flask. It's my flask. All right, he threw a teleflask. Now we're gonna kill him. Had to do it. Whenever Chase tried to pronounce Nala, he either says Nala, Nula. He cannot say Nala. Nala! It's correct! As approved by the devs, who definitely told me that was 100% correct. And I'm not making that up. Are they buying it? Nala, yes, yes. Are these devs in the room with us right now? Perhaps. perhaps, part of me was gonna go over, like, thinking maybe I just go over there and grab a better wand. But let's not. Let's just move forward. And there is the oil. It's should be a water lake, but now it's an oil lake because of our damn fungal shifts. Those damn fungal shifts. I'm gonna drop off the pheromone right here for now, because I'm about to grab something else. Peep Wand Mart. I may, but let me get everything else sorted first. Then I'll make the move. I'm gonna grab this egg right here. It's a wiggling egg. Almost always a wiggling egg. I don't know the exact percentages, but in case you don't get one of those wiggling eggs... Actually, wait, maybe it is even a wiggling egg that can spawn the spiders. The point is, if you get a non-worm to hatch out of an egg, there are eggs further up that you can use. Worst case scenario. So I don't want to shoot it right now, because I have a freeze charge. Do not shoot the worm when you have a freeze charge, because then he won't drop in. He can't bleed. It'll stop him from bleeding. That's a bad thing. We want him to bleed.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
So we grab the freeze. And then now we run over here. Who's this? Radio TM. Thanks for the primage, Radio. Appreciate you, Radio. Worm cruelty. Well, I mean, what do you think chat meant when they said who's up playing with their worm? Why is it just now upsetting you? I think that's what they were referring to. Just shooting the worm to get some worm blood. Time to evolve him into worm blood. Yep, yeah, true. Take the oxygen not included mentality. We're not killing the worm. He's evolving into a puddle of worm blood. All right, so we smack the egg here. Shoot this little guy. He is a beefy one. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. And then we drink the worm blood. That should be probably enough. I don't know that for sure. The worm blood allows me to see in the dark. This area is a dark zone. We can now see that there is stuff in there. There's always going to be a plus 25 HP and a full heal in there. And that's what we want. And you want to grab the plus... Holy shit. Alright, well... It did catch fire, so we gotta wait a moment for that to burn. Burn it? That was... It kind of... It sparked from my digging bolts. The spark got in there and it just... Woo.
Do it.
It would be awesome, Orange Moose, if the fire alone made it so you could see in there. But no, as far as I know, I've never seen a way to use this fire to like visually get around in there. That would be kind of sick, though. Okay, okay. So we grab this. Come on. Yeah, the torch does work. Faro's right about that. The torch will work, but not like the ground on fire. Doesn't light the way. Alright, so now to show you our very OP build that we have here. Here is our little statue. If we shoot it, we do a whole 3 damage. It's actually more than 3 damage. It's just digging damage. This drill damage tends to not show up properly on the statue. If you cram the wand into him, sometimes you can get it to show proper damage. But we're doing about 8 times 3, so we got 24. And then we got the 3 here, so 27 damage per shot. And then what we're going to do is we are going to... What are we going to do, actually? Remove that. So if we put an explosive projectile here, we now do a solid 23 damage instead of, well, remember before, you gotta compare the damage to the one to the 3. So it shows 3, now it shows 23, and then we're gonna move that here, gonna move this here, and ta-da, 1,300 damage. We're looking juicy. Actually, in fact, I'd like to crank it up even higher if we can. Not shop time yet, you fool. 3, 4, so put that there, and then now, how are we looking? There you go, 1,900. It's actually, okay. What is this spell? Sorry, new to Noita? No, you're nothing to be sorry about. You're good, you're good. Which spell are you asking about? Explosive projectile really is like the key here. Explosive projectile is like the exciting spell that you get. The thing is though, you're gonna need on majority of spells, you're gonna need 2 of them to look good. So if I had 1, again, shows 33 damage. If I had a second explosive projectile, so I could put 2 of them here, when I shoot it, it would say over 1,000 damage. But I only have 1. I didn't get lucky enough to get 2. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to manipulate the RNG a little bit. And we're going to grab a modifier called Copy Random Spell. This got dropped by that one pyramid boss. The only boss I've killed so far this run. He dropped this. And you can manipulate the RNG where it says random. You can actually guarantee what it's going to copy if you set your spells up correctly. So I set my explosive projectile in a spot that copy random is forced to copy the explosive projectile, and then my multicast here, if you count it, it's a 3 and a 2. So this is a 4 cast. If you add them together, it's gonna cast 4 spells, 4 projectiles. 1 projectile, 2 projectile, 3 projectile. There is no 4th projectile. This RNG basically causes it so that, or this setup is in such a way that this explosive projectile, even though it is after these digging bolts, it does still get applied to them. Because there is no 4th projectile. That's true for anything. I mean, like if I was to put a modifier like freeze here at the end, and let's say I shoot this, watch these digging bolts on here. Watch whenever actually, you know what? I'll just use this one. This one's kind of obvious. So when I shoot it, this is how it looks regularly. Now when I put this spiral arc and I shoot it, you see the little digging bolts? You see how they're moving around in the air? That's that spiral arc. People get confused because they're like, if it's after it, how does it apply to, like if these modifiers are after the digging bolts, how does it apply to them? Just make sure that the multicast is so large that even there isn't enough projectiles to complete the payload. So for example, if I have a triple and 3 projectiles, that one is done. Payload is done. So when I shoot it, if I shoot it against the wall, nothing. So I want it to be too large. Now it's too large. 4 cast, only 3 projectiles. These will get included in the group now, and they get their modifier. It's a way to have a modifier at the end of the wand, but apply to stuff in the group still. So using that concept, we're taking these modifiers. Copy random is copying the explosive projectile. It thinks there's 2 of them, and now it applies 2 explosive projectiles to everything in the group. Boom, we have 1,900 damage. I do have a video where I talk through that a little more thoroughly. It's on my YouTube channel. It's called Copy Random Spells. Is either Copy Random Spells is OP or Copy Random Spells might be OP. Something like that. Why is the wand black? The wand will lose its graphic if you get electrocuted while you're holding it. So earlier a guy electrocuted me and so my wand turned black. If I want to, I can drop the wand on the ground. It will stay charred. It's like pretty much all, you know, electrified, charred up. And if I run far away, whoop, I'm trying to get far enough away that it unloads that area. And then whenever I run back, it has to reload in the wand. And it tends to not like know about that charred status. We call it like charred or, you know, blackened, but the reality is it's probably more of a, oh, I didn't go far enough. All right, let's try to go further. If it doesn't unload, it will not lose the dark look. Why does double spell amplify damage that much? It's not the double spell. It's the fact that I increase my multicast. It doesn't have to be. It didn't have to be a double spell. It could have been another triple. It could have been a just you need it to be a larger multicast was the idea. And I was trying to add those modifiers to the group. I wanted those modifiers to join the group of spells. All right, let's see if it'll load in correctly now. Hopefully it does. I went pretty far. If you're wondering why there's pockets of lava and stuff, it's because the fungal shifts, one of the fungal shifts, I think, created more lava. Yeah, there you go. See? Another way you could do that is you could literally just like close your game, reopen it, you get the graphic back. It's not really important. I think he means why double explosive projectile amps. Why does 2 explosive projectiles make it do crazy damage? I wish that there was something in the tooltip that even gave you a little bit of a hint, like, you know, making you think, oh, wonder what multiple of these are like. But no, they pretty much hit it in the code of the explosive projectile where, in fact, Durium, he's here all the time when I talk about it. He's the guy that actually discovered it for me. I mean, I have to ask him if I think he just did the Noita science himself in the very first, I want to say like the first couple months the game was out. He took the time to check what is this modifier about. Because I had used it before and I used one and it was like, it's pretty garbage. 30 mana for like an additional, you know, 7-8 damage sometimes. It's pretty lame. But then Durium took the time to use multiple explosive projectiles and pretty much it causes the radius of the explosion to grow larger. And for some reason that size of the explosion actually will dictate the damage in a way. If you cross a certain threshold, it will do 330 damage per projectile. So each one of these is doing like 330 damage. So that's why we're crossing 1,000 damage now with it. It's really weird, I know, but I always tell people to think of it like an on and off switch. If you're shooting your explosive projectile wand and it's doing really low damage, you just simply you don't have it set up in such a way it is turned it's on the off switch, right? Like it's flipped down right now. To flip it on, you have to have each projectile will require a different. Well, most of them say 2 explosive projectiles, but there are a couple that need 3, and there are some that only need 1 explosive projectile. The way I set mine up though is one that is very safe for the player to use. It can burn you a bit, but outside of the burning, it does not have explosion damage for me. And the reason I take all this time to build this wand is because this high explosion damage wand actually is a pretty good counter to the boss that we're gonna go fight. He does not like these explosions. And surprisingly, I know it's gonna be shocking, the one weakness he has is his crotch. If you shoot him, nah, it's not really actually a weakness. It's just the way the hitbox aligns on the character. If you shoot him towards his crotch, it actually does hit him much better. You can kill him from above. It just, depending on what you're using, sometimes the hitboxes are really funky. Also, if you're curious why this is catching fire in such a weird way, it's because you got to remember water. I did a fungal shift, right? My fungal shift was water got converted to oil. So the moment I shot this snow, it burned some of it. It burned snow trying to create water, but since water was converted, it made oil. Oil and fire, it's a cycle of like oil is melting more, the oil is creating fire, fire's melting the snow is making water, water is fungal shifted to oil. You end up with this like cycle of it just spreading everywhere. All right, it's bad guy fighting time. Where's the bad guy? There he is. Oh, that's a spicy shot. Oh, I fucked up. If you hit him better, he wouldn't even survive the one shot. Woo! Alright, so there's our boss fight right there. Again, some of these bosses will look like a joke. They're one of those things where once you know how to deal with them, they're actually not a big deal. But whenever you don't know how to deal with them, they are a huge pain in the ass. Huge pain. We're gonna grab the Omega, the Alpha, and the Phi. Yep, not a bad drop right there. What's the liquid up and to the right? This one right here? That's lava transformed. But because the original changed, I don't know exactly what to expect out of it. One dude's giving him the ambrosia effect. Screw that. Just gonna leave him. Hi all, glad to finally catch a stream. Got my first god run going yesterday. Gonna try and complete the Sun Quest. Yo, good luck there, Bowls. Good luck, friend. What's your dream alchemist drop? Alpha, Gamma, Omega, Tau. I'd say. I mean, every once in a while I'm really hyped for the Mu, but most times I'm not really that interested in the Mu drop. So I would say probably, yeah, Alpha, Gamma, Omega, Tau. Maybe swap the Omega with Moo, depending on what I got going on. What's up, Sophie? Yo. Luckily, the Alchemist cannot have such a bad drop that you don't get... like, let's say you have black holes. There is no scenario that you kill that Alchemist boss and you don't get an infinite black hole setup. It just doesn't happen. Unless you're like saying, well, my wand can't cast, like, that's unlikely. Even then, you wouldn't be able to cast black hole. If you can cast the black hole, you can cast the Greek letters. So let me go set up my infinite digging build. Zeta, Sigma, Mu. I'm assuming you're saying the shittiest drops, not your dream drop, right, Yolk? I hope not. I hope Zeta's not in there. I love Zeta. So 0 charges, 0 charges. We only need 1. Alpha casts a copy of the first spell in your wand. So even though it has 0 charges, the alpha will copy it forever. So now we have infinite black holes. Blood / slime mist with damage field, plasma beam orbit, and plasma beam thrower kills every boss pretty much. Fade is right. Plasma beam in general already beats the boss's asses. And then, you know, something like a damage field or whatever on top of it means pretty safe. One of the few bosses you'd have trouble with would be like the friendly boss. He would take 0 damage from that. Actually, he would get healed by that build, I think. If you buff him. Zeta's nice, much better than Mu. Wait, really? You like the Zeta more? There must be some just because of goofy, wonky Noita science. Zeta's not reasonably usable. This is one of the games that I will eventually fall deep into. I know it. I've played several hours worth and watched some videos, and I know it's right up my alley. Just got to get over the hump of controlling the guy. Yes. Yes, that's the way to look at it. It's good that you have that perspective already, because I feel like most of the time I'm like talking some new Noita players off the ledge of like, you know, I'm leaving Noita forever. And I'm like, no, don't go. It's good. It's good. It's like, just give it a little bit more time. It's all about once you start to, like you said, control your character, you start to feel, you know, you feel like you hear a projectile or a shotgun, you know, rack from that one guy, and you know it's about to come over your head, and you just know how to like quickly slide out of the way. Once you have that control, the game, you are consistent in the early game now, right? Because you're like, okay, I'm not getting, you know, cheap shots. I'm starting to survive. And the early game is pretty much some of the hardest. It's the hardest part of Noita. Is that damn early game. Not to say that you can't die in the late game, but most of the time when I mess up these days, besides polymorphine, of course, but most of the time, it's the early game that gets you. It's you're standing next to like a propane tank or some shit like that, and it just boom instas you, and you're like, fuck, this is bullshit. Zeta can copy any spell and is only 10 mana. Yeah, but it copies any spell on another wand. Part makes it a little tricky. I used to be a big Mu fan, but now I am. I make 1,600 modifier multiplier wand instead. You like the divide buys, is what you're saying. You're hooked on divides. Zeta is the best spell in the game if you have perfect luck. What is this? I guess, yeah, sure, that's one way to look at it. If you are straight up RNGesus, then yes.
Bad luck equals skill issue.
True. Speaking of Mu, is there a way to copy it and prevent its forced draw? Is there a way to copy it and prevent its forced draw? So you want the usage of the Mu, but you don't want the mana cost? Is that what you're trying to say there, Bull? I mean, something like Wand Refresh, you could simply put the Mu behind the Wand Refresh and use like a Greek letter or something to copy. I'm sure there's other ways too, but I think that would work. So it'd be like, put it at the last spot, put a gamma in the spot that you want it to be. Oh, and Kubi says always cast delayed spell cast. Wait, what? That one I don't even, I don't know what the hell. If you don't know who Kubi is, he's like one of the like deep wand scientists. He's the guy that's gonna know these insane interactions. In fact, Kubi has designed a wand that even when I look at it, I'm like, I don't understand how this is achievable. Kubi designed a wand where he can, and this is all non-modded, this is all vanilla. He can create his own portal system in a game of Noita. It does, only for that world, but yes, you can, at any point you can walk up and be like, I would like to have a portal here permanently. And Kubi has a wand design that's based around that. And it's not like the portals that we're talking about in the past. We're talking like a reusable portal. We built one of his versions that he made, but I think Kubi, he made a write-up in the Discord, I want to say it was like a couple weeks ago, explaining a new version that he made. But yes, you could create 30 portals around your world wherever you choose. And you can use those portals many times, come and go from them whenever you would like. It's really crazy. He explains the whole science of it, but that's just one example. So whenever he's talking about he likes this modifier or that one, it doesn't always mean it's easy to use, but it usually means that like it probably has some secret ultra insane stuff that if you know how to utilize it, you can go wild. Yeah, Nitro's right. It's pretty much programming at that point. He just programs his own wands and makes them happen, makes them do whatever he was looking to achieve. So it's an infinite wisp that teleports you in a certain spot. Sounds like it. Kind of. It's a little bit different than that because I think it takes into consideration. I think it takes into consideration wand restarts. I can't even remember honestly. But most infinite wisps have issues with the restarts, like the basic wisps. His portal system, I believe, will persevere through shutting your game off. Can I program a wand to do my taxes? Kubi probably could find a way. Wait, did this one end up having? No, it didn't have this. Actually, let me go ahead and grab it in case for some reason some enemy sneaks up behind me. I'd rather him not have this. But for those of you that are new guys, don't get discouraged when we're talking like this wand stuff. It is not necessary. Deep wand building that we're discussing is something that you do once you've been... It's like Noita just has these different avenues you can go down. There are people like myself that are pretty shit at really late game wand builds. I know like the early ones, I know to get big damage out of like... Big damage in sense of like how much damage I need to kill bosses, like your basic bosses. I can, come up with those pretty quickly. But the kind of builds they're talking about, my build may do, this one's doing 1,000 or anywhere between 1,000 to 2,000 damage a shot. The builds that Kubi and like Durium are talking about, we're talking about 1 billion plus damage on these wands. And I'm not exaggerating it. It's billion, if anything, is probably an underestimation. We're talking numbers like, I don't even know how to pronounce how large the numbers are. And so you may be saying, well, why is that necessary? Most of the time it's not. You're like, why would I need to do 7 trillion damage to this enemy that has 50 health? And the answer is because they can. Durium says billion plus. I've made a wand that goes to a quintillion. See? What'd I tell you? Took me about 70 deaths before I started looking shit up and figured it out. Yeah, yeah. I mean, everybody's different. Some people can take that frustration in the beginning and not want to walk away. But the key is to make sure when you hit that threshold that you don't say, you know what, I'm tired of this game. It's like, no, just go look up a little bit of information. And it's in a lot of runs, it's literally one piece of advice is a difference between a run that dies in like the second zone versus a victory. Because it could be just like, hey, you have this spell in this perk, grab both of those. And I wouldn't even need to do anything else. Just sit back and let you know that this perk and this spell is going to work nice together and you'd be able to clear everything. Information is king in Noita. Knowledge is the strongest thing. I mean, Konga, who's a popular Noita modder, has beat Noita, I think multiple times, on a DDR pad. So, not to say that it isn't skillful, but I'm just saying that's how much you can rely on. Just like if you know what you're doing, like you have information, you can just go berserk with just your feet. You use Noita, stay away from it, or does it just spin? Depends on the situation. Been almost, I would say 90+% of my runs I don't use Noita because I like the randomness. It's kind of fun whenever you're like, ooh, a fungal shift, what's it gonna be? But if somebody says like, oh, today I want to make it where my character bleeds healthium, like whenever you get hit, I don't want my character shooting out blood. I wanted to shoot out healthium. Well, realistically, through RNG, I can get my hands on some healthium without any help, but the fungal shifting randomness, the odds are not in your favor. You're not gonna, you probably have like less than a 5% chance, maybe lower, of actually having that successfully happening. So using Noita though, I can know what shifts are coming up, which thing to shift into what, and guarantee that I can make my character bleed healthium on any run if I want to. So it's all about knowing like when to use it. But some people look up Noita just for like the resources. I don't need it for that. Like the looking up the perks and all that. That's one of those things that I think as a new player, you can do it. It's not a big deal. But you'll soon find yourself just, you know, you're like, I don't even need that information. If somebody tells me I have to do like a no perk run, it's not like that big of a deal. It's not like, oh shit. Perks can be God mode in your runs, can help you out big time, but they aren't everything. Just for brand new players, they really help you kind of get to experience the game more.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, Ben, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Very, very generous of you, Ben. Thank you for the tier 1 sweat. For me, I always tinker mod for my first win, then went vanilla after that. A bit more easier to learn the game mechanics that way. Yeah, but the tricky part there is, Jaffe, some people, you know, I guess the reason I always give this analogy is I think of myself when I was a kid. I remember when I learned about StarCraft on PC, and I was playing it, very early on, I discovered money maps, which is basically like money becomes like very insignificant in StarCraft. So you would build your base and you wouldn't really think about money. And it kind of, I felt like it hindered my play a lot as a kid because I pretty much was like only would play money maps. And when I tried to play regular StarCraft, I was pretty garbage because I just didn't understand the macro at all. Like I didn't understand how to properly, you know, do a build, like how to strategize, because I had become so dependent. So the key is, if you use any mods, as long as you're having fun, who gives a fuck, right? But if we're talking about you're trying to get as good as you can as fast as possible in Noita, knowing when to take away these mods that give you like a buff so that you don't become dependent on them is what's crucial. Smash. It's not about fun, it's about winning. That's true. Smash. Winning is everything. Got an electric arc here, but I don't have electric immunity or explosion immunity, and you need both of them to use it safely, which I don't think I'm going to be getting it. Be curious what I'm looking for. I'm kind of just looking around to see what resources the game throws at me. I would like... Ooh, that's a decent wand, though. I would like a heal to show up. That'd make me happy. I just used up the last of my healing. Ruh-roh. Winning is everything, and that's why I always use a Giga Saw Blade shotgun. Listen, all I'm saying is if there's $1 million on the line, Durium was told if you win this next run, you win $1 million. There's no way Durium's using that Giga Saw Blade shotgun. No way. 0% chance. I was able to wean myself off that mod when I realized that I have a ton of fun just building wands as I go down the mountain. I like the concept of there are tons of ways to keep the holy mountains intact. It's just up to you on how you're going to do that. And then, so it encourages that creative thinking. Like you're sitting there like, how can I get out of this mountain without having to collapse it? Because sometimes it looks like there's no way. And I kind of cheat, obviously, because I have chat. So I'm always like, damn, I think there's no way. And then there's always something. So there's somebody always has an idea. It's like, okay, here's what we can do. We currently are holding, you know, like Flum, and there's an oil spell right there in the shop. So Flum, and then oil, then shoot the fish in the holy mountain. If the blood, oil, and Flum come in contact with each other, it will make unstable polymorphine. Then touch the unstable polymorphine, you turn into like you know, the flask thrower, drop a flask of teleportanium, tell you out of the mountain, and you're like, what the hell? This is genius. And that you kind of miss out on those moments whenever you have the Tinker mod. But then again, when you're a new player, you aren't really focused on those as much. You're trying to give a more solid foundation. So I guess that's why I say it's like whenever you hit a certain threshold where the mod is no longer helping you, it's holding you back from like improving, and being able to recognize that and walk away from it. That's the key, because then you get to focus on those other strats. Then the tablet digging is, oh shit, tablet digging is OP. Dude, there's polymorphine everywhere. There is poly all over the place. What the shit? There's another poly right there. They're all broken too. That's wild. We just really like a heal. Goofy wand I won with the other day was just Spark Bolt Trigger and Nala Omega Saw Blade. Yeah, that one does the job. And it digs too. It's kind of like a multi-purpose. Big damage, safe to use, and it can dig. Does it all. The only problem is if you ever miscalculate and you're like run out of mana on a wand or some shit, and then you just shoot it, and that Saw Blade comes out and doesn't instantly die off, and you realize you fucked up. You just have to watch as it boomerangs back into your face. That's a Noita lesson. That's a Noita lesson right there, yep. Who would have thought use an explosive wand in an area with explosions already? Listen, the problem is not that they're broken. The problem is that it's poly everywhere. That's the issue. That's a kind of a cool one. 725 mana charge. Kinda cool. Oh my god, that was a bad hit right there. That little bastard. Very curious, this guy doesn't take like explosion damage, I think is what it is. That's why he's just kind of sitting there like, I don't care. But luckily we can still hurt him with the digging bolts. That was the one I already looked at. This is the one that I wanted to see. Nope. Nope. What? What's going on? My pheromone just broke. Not that we needed it. Some Flum. Dead? Holy. That's crazy. Out of curiosity, why don't you grab a wand from the tower? Are you mainly looking for spells? I was looking for a heal bolt. You are right though. Like just digging our way right down to the tower and grabbing that would be our best wand. Which the crappy thing is, we may end up just leaving this zone with only a better, you know, just this wand, but none of the spells on it. I'm not interested in them at all. No, pretty similar. Pretty similar to our current. It's always these moments I spend forever looking around that I'll go back to the main zone, and like the next holy mountain has a circle of vigor, and I'm just like, do I want this one? Orbits and shifts are done. Or orbs, not orbits. Orbs and shifts, yeah, they're done. They are in fact done. I did all 4 fungal shifts. I have both of my orbs.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, that's bad news. This is another polymorphine. Oh, that's... Woo! That's bad. That is actually bad. It polymorphed into a enemy that is a pretty late game enemy, in fact. I couldn't see him because he's a late game enemy that can invis. Scared me a bit. Yeah, that damn ninja bot. He was hiding. Ah, damn. Tito with the 3-monther. Hello, much love to everybody. Thank you for creating such a lovely and helpful, warm community and environment. You're awesome, Dunk. Oh, appreciate the love there, Tito. Thank you for the kindness. Is this the daily? Yep, this is the daily. This is the daily. The daily run for you should be exactly the same, and probably should be for about 14 hours or so. It's going to be a while for the daily to change over to the next day. Should be on the same one. Let me grab this, I guess. Oh shit, that's a little spicy.
Do it.
Alright, well I'm heading out of the zone because apparently we suck. Oh, hold up.
Do it.
Oh. Alright, we gotta find a way. Oh, every time I see a wand, I'm like, one more. Gonna get me killed. Ooh, this is worth, because then we get a light shot, put on the black hole, save us some time. We're digging. Get me out of here. We are moving on up in the world.
99% of Noita players stop looking in Wandmart right before they find COV.
Dude, that's how I'm feeling like right now. I'm like, I know it's just one wand away. Actually, Circle of Vigor, it would not be on a... If it was a Circle of Vigor on a wand, it'd have to be an always cast. It can't be found in here as a spell just chilling on a wand. So that would be even crazier. I'm just looking for a heal bolt or deadly heal. Either one's okay with me. Because we are supposed to kill 6 more bosses. Oh my god. Little guy was trying to bite my ass. Trying to murder me. Oh shit. Nope. Where do you find Circle of Vigor? It has to be as an individual spell. It can spawn as an always cast, but that's like... It would be so wasteful to be looking through this zone for an always cast Circle of Vigor. Now, it can happen, just coincidentally, so I'm always hoping for it. But if I'm looking in here for heals, it should be because I am looking for a heal bolt or a deadly heal. The Circle of Vigor, I will look for in the shops, usually. Holy Mountain shops or the Eye Room. An interesting one. Nothing that we want, though. The Eye Room, which is like the free spell room that you normally pour Teleportatium in, and it takes you to the 8 free spells. Or Hell. Hell? It cannot spawn in Hell. Unless you're saying like to get a summon Taikasova and then spam wands until you can always cast
really
Circle of
wish you
Vigor,
guys
which is
could
also
see this
would
guy
be
right now.
crazy.
He is drenched in sweat.
It would actually be a big deal if it spawned in Heaven or Hell, Circle of Vigor being there, because usually in a lot of ultra late God runs, people like to just rely on Circle of Vigor because it's much easier to use, and it's just the best heal for the ultra late game. But the fact that you can't really reliably find it makes it where people have to get creative and create like a heal bolts or deadly heal wands that they can spam in the late game. Insane Killer with the 9-monther. Thank you, Insane. Appreciate the support. The insanity. We are having a sweat, baby. For unto us a child is given, and his name shall be Sweaty, Late, and Bald. Okay, first off. Okay, you're not allowed to name children. Okay, Insane Killer. your children naming permissions have been revoked. And was this 3? Was it triplets? Or is that the full name? Is that like the first, middle, and last name? The swelling images haven't been showing up on stream. Oh, have they not? Really? I wonder if I messed something up. It's very possible.
Nope.
No swellings all stream. Really? I'll look into that later. I must have broke something. I broke it. Let me see if I can glance real fast. What is wrong with this? So it's generating them, it's just not showing them on stream. Let me change this then. I don't know. I'll look into it later. I was poking at some stuff. It's not, I guess, too surprising. I have a general idea of what it may have been. But yeah, me and Mind's Eye were poking around with some files and stuff with Orbs and all that kind of crap. So I'm sure I accidentally... but luckily they're still posting to chat. So sorry about the little AI things not showing on stream today. We'll get it fixed. I just tried out Dome Keeper for the first time, and it's kind of fun, can't lie. Yeah, it's like, it's got a really nice play loop to it that's really simplistic, and every time I feel like whenever you've like failed or whatever, you can feel like, oh, you know, I proved this way, moved this way more efficiently. Pretty sleek game loop. I figured you were just prepping for us for DunkBot 2.0. No, it's just dead. I'm surprised nobody has brought it up the whole time. I totally forgot. Totally forgot. You're tucked in. See, I feel like Chad is only lying. You're little kids that, you know, the parents coming in and you're like pretending to be asleep, but I see that one eye kind of open. You're peeping with that one eye wide awake. See, you see that? Jarchu's lying. Are swellings still being posted? Yeah, they're still getting in that they should be. Let me look now. Now you got me very curious. Let's see. Yeah. It's looking like it's it's just the visual not showing up on stream. Insane Killer, Tito. Yeah, they're all there. Like I said, I'll poke at it after stream. Mind's Eye will probably just be like, oh, click this, and then it'll be showing up again. Don't worry. Yeah, he's an insane killer. He should be nightmare fuel. He should freak you out a bit. All right, chat, you're tucked in. Even though you're faking it, I will still play it for you because I appreciate you. Wait, is there no text with that? Oh, Black Donaire? Black, thank you for the 300 bits. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love, Black. I am just going to be rocking out to DuckTales here for a moment. There you go. There's your daily dose of DuckTales, okay? Don't overdose on it, chat. Too much quackage will kill you. Thank you, though, Black Donaire, for the another 400 on top of the 300, so 700 bits. Appreciate the kindness. And for pushing, you literally, you know, like how people will get out of, like, if there's ever car trouble, and some people will get out and, like, push the car to help it out. Pretty much that's what he just did, but with a train. That's how jacked this guy is. He got out and was like, oh, this train needs a little push. Fucking one arm just, like, shoved it forward. Appreciate you. I wasn't paying attention. Do it again. Do it again. Scrooge McDunk swimming in the gold again. Hey man, that's just how I roll. This is whenever I go to the bank, this is what it's like for me. Is it not like this for you? Nah, that sucks. You should be friends with Jeff Bezos. He took you up.
Now it's your turn.
Thank you there, Black Donaire. Thank you for the 300 bits. I should stop giving you money. Yeah, me and Bezos, we're like this. You know, like whenever you go hang out at the pool, it's kind of like that, but with just solid gold. Sometimes you just lay in the pile of gold. Got like little arm floaties on. Thank you, big bearded walrus. Appreciate you. Does anybody remember where the black holes are in the daily? The black holes that we got were in fungal? Wait, I think so. I think it was in the left side of the fungal. Pretty sure. What was that, Bull? He said, is it possible to get a heart mage to hit you with 4 more love perks? Oh, Durham says with Berserkium, he thinks, and Dochin says, yeah, Circle of Vigor. Yeah, so you pretty much just have to find a way to piss him off. I think if you kick him individually, I think when you first kick him, he will throw a heart mage attack at you. But then he stops immediately. So if you want to keep him consistent, if you have a way to like heal him, you can just keep kicking him. Kick him, heal him while he's doing his heart mage hits on you. But if you don't have a way for that, then just, yeah, probably Berserkium or some shit. The bungle. Let's bungle in the jungle. Whoop. Blip, 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 blip. No problem, no problem. So we have a couple options here. If you're ever in this situation and you're really nervous, you feel like, wow, I have a great run going, I don't want to risk anything happening. Well, what you can do, if you're like pretty much in the exact situation that I am right now, what you can do is on this map right here, this is a general map. Remember, Noita is, you know, random, so a lot of stuff stirred around, but there are a lot of consistencies too. So one thing you could do is this is where the character spawns, right? And I have infinite digging because of the alpha black hole setup. I can dig forever. What you could do is you head over to the far left side, so you hit the far left wall over here, and then you get into the wall. Don't go up the edge. I mean, you can go up the edge for a little bit if you would like, but at some point you want to get into the wall and start to head upwards, because this area will actually take you to a really deadly zone. Some pretty scary enemies here. Ukos hanging out, swappers, all kinds of stuff. So usually you dig into the wall and then go up this way so the enemies can't get to you. And at a certain point, when you're heading up, you'll run into a little cave here. These are very fragile and they break really easily, but each one of them is kind of like a part of a circle of vigor. I think it's like half of a circle of vigor or some crap. It is a circle of vigor, but it just doesn't last. It doesn't stay around for as long. So you throw it on the ground, it breaks, it will hit you with the heal. So we could go right there, we could get a full heal, no problem, and have a couple backups. You can store them where your flasks go and have a couple heal backups. It'll take a little bit. I mean, it'll probably take us like 5 minutes or so. I'm not going to take the time to do that, but I do think it's important to point those out because sometimes somebody doesn't want to risk throwing away hours of a run just to being impatient. But I'm a streamer and me dumb, so I have brain damage. So we're not gonna do it. Yeah, you also keep an eye on that little shotgunner guy in there, because I think his whole goal in life is to break flasks. He's an evil little guy. For some reason I thought SEMA will burn you. I forgot. It has a wet stain effect. This is a good thing, because we're going to use SEMA as our water instead of water, since we don't have it. No, not semen. SEMA. me different. Me different. Just checking real fast for the wands here. Yeah, SEMA D's nuts. SEMA is right here. It's S-I-M-A. It's a Finnish alcoholic drink, like mead. You tend to they bring it out in Noita and I guess in Finland for around the holidays.
This fucking house like a goddamn dump
Ew! What the shit? Black Donaire. Appreciate you. Thank you for the kindness there, Black, for the 10 gifted, dude. Holy shit, I got shot in the head on that one. Hold up. Sorry, I was distracted. I was seduced. I was seduced by the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god. Spicy over here. Give me one moment and I'll be in a safe zone, I think. Alright, we're in a safer area. It's not completely safe yet, though. Still a little dangerous. Let's put that there. Where is this supposed to go? My stomach is growling. I am hungry. Alright, got that there. That's our main damage wand now. Good. First spell, put that there, and then everything else should be fine. So now when I dig... Boom! Yeah, we're good. Thanks, mostly a YouTuber, but you gave me hours of entertainment. Sad that I couldn't beat any boss myself in Noita so far. Hey, it's that way. Noita is one of those games that can be kind of infuriating watching other people play, because it's like whenever you're fighting them, you'll be like struggling so much, and then somebody else is like, oh, kill, kill, kill. And, you know, because I've too, whenever they were patching in new bosses, I've died. I remember learning, just trying to learn the mechanics of some of the bosses, and watching somebody else, and they just insted them, and it's like, wait, what? How do you do that? And they're like, well, because this thing and this thing, blah, blah, blah. So don't worry. You'll learn the mechanics. You'll get used to what the bosses are capable of. And not to say that you will never die to a boss again, but it gets to the point where you pretty much just use these bosses as like little stops to farm resources for yourself. It can be very useful. That was a pretty terrible shop right there, wasn't it? Thank you for the generosity. I appreciate that. SEMA is something you drink around May Day celebrations. Wait, May specifically? I thought it was like, I wasn't sure if it was just most celebrations. So May Day. May Day, May Day. Zaf, thank you for the 5 gifted. Acid is safe, right? Has acid shifted away? I don't even know. Gotta watch for that guy. So I still haven't healed, and I'm feeling a little lazy to like look for a healer, so I'm just gonna cheese my way down to the bottom real quick. I gotta hope I don't run into any propane tanks. Please, no propane. There's a propane tank right there. Propane bad. Alright, go in here. We grab this. Now, remember when you're fighting Big Steve, it can be pretty intimidating. We have so many different options to kill him right now, but I'm going to show the simplest one, which is just ambrosia on yourself. Stare at him. No problem. I'm gonna go with the roll. We could use this to make the black holes go even faster, but they're moving pretty quick right now. Ooh, unlimited spells. Maybe having unlimited is actually a downgrade for our ducks because most of the Greek letters we have, or not most, actually just the alpha is much cheaper. Just get good, Ambrosia. Don't forget to repair. Oh, thank you for saying that. I totally forgot. Yeah, let me go repair that. I forgot about that. I was so concerned with making sure I didn't walk into propane tank. I stopped paying attention. I'm trying to decide if we want to do unlimited spells. We can make these ducks into unlimited, and the ducks are very OP. I used them a lot lately, though. I feel like some people think it's a meme, but no, they're actually one of the strongest projectiles. If we're talking about without using modifiers or anything, just like naked projectiles, ducks can take you from the very beginning to the very end, no problem. The only issue you have is charges. So that's why unlimited spells removes that issue. Even though we have Greek letters to also remove that issue, if I would like to use that instead. Let's grab that over our current teleport wand. I think that'll do. Actually, let me... I see a trade go down? Oh, shit. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I don't think that's Teddy. Teddy's, you know, the cat that I was showing earlier. I'm going to make sure that he's not at a window meowing his head off. I keep hearing something.
Mine?
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
Have you ever had a dream that you could do so you could do anything?
We got a liquor, and wars of plenty.
Bottle brush love water, and they're just flowering their heads off. But a wet year, oh yeah, they love that.
Egg. When will then be now? Soon.
Alright. Just had to make sure, because earlier I I put Teddy outside and I started thinking, what if I make sure I lock that door and stuff too? Had to make sure I wasn't gonna get murdered. There's so many sounds. What's happening? My ears.
It's me. Why?
My freaking ears. What's up, Party Horse? Oh, just so you know, Party Horse, apparently I poked something in my ob stuff and the little things aren't popping up on the screen right now, but that'll get fixed. What the hell is that? So don't go thinking I removed it.
How much? I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Oh, I see. Well, hold on. What was the question? Oops. Oh, people were handing out advice. Hold on. There was an advice that somebody had for you there from Aloops. Do some nightmare runs. It will accelerate your surviving skills. It will feel like running into a brick wall, but it makes it very clear how to deal with each enemy, and regular game will feel easy. I mean, Aloops is not wrong, but the problem with nightmare mode is that it is actually pretty fucked up. Like, as a Noita player, I can tell you, it's kind of fucked up. Like, you get in there and you just get fucking chokeslammed. You're like, oh, what's this do? And you're dead. Holy shit. But as a new player, if you're like surviving in nightmare mode, then yeah, you're gonna be like, the regular mode, it ain't nothing. Being able to edit wands everywhere in nightmare mode can also, that is true. That's actually a really good point there, Timber. I didn't even think about that, since a lot of people like to use that, you know, stuff to give them the ability, a mod to let them edit everywhere. You get that in nightmare mode. Alright, so I'm getting a little bored of running the current digging build, so we're going to swap it up a little bit. I don't think we need the light, do we? Put that there. We're going to go ducks. Homing explosive ducks? Ow! Oh shit! Ducks do self-damage? God damn it. I wasn't even thinking about that. Of course they do, because normally their explosion hurts the player. See the damage on this thing over here, though. Woo! They pump. Yeah, so the explosions won't hurt us on most projectiles, but on ducks are already eligible to hurt the player. Like, they just do a smaller explosion. Like, watch when I get near them. Okay, well, if they'll let me get near them. Yeah, see that little explosion, how it hurts you? So that means if you amplify their explosion, it will make it hurt more. But yeah, most explosive projectile, most modifiers you attach it to will be safe to use. Just not those ducks. We're not going to put Plasma Orbit on there. That Plasma Orbit would be a little too crazy. A little wild. What else do we want? Guess we'll throw on some drills. Why not? What? Oh. I grabbed a mistake that I wasn't thinking about. By grabbing the unlimited spells, we can no longer use the zero charge little trick there to try to speed up our tele wand. Not that it mattered too much, because we can just go Lumi Timer, because this wand stats are so much better that it can afford the Lumi Timer, no problem. Alright, back to business. Gotta get rid of the 3 charges. Every Noita runs a self-harm run. There's the ducks in action. Look at them go. Go, ducks, go! I mean, if you look at my build, it's really simplistic. It's literally just homing ducks. You shoot the ducks out, you let them home after everybody, and they will kill everything. Believe in the ducks. If you have explosion immunity, it makes the ducks even safer to use. They don't hurt that bad, but it still is kind of frustrating when they do bump you for a little bit of damage. Meh. They will kill everything, even you. If I polymorph, they'll definitely kill me. But if I die to the ducks, it's kind of my own fault at this point, since you would have to get hit by them many times. And another bonus thing about these ducks to consider is that I don't have water in my world. But these ducks still bleed regular blood. So I can actually purposely... I just hurt myself again. I can actually purposely cast a lot of these ducks so that they bleed everywhere, so then I can just scoop up their blood and use it instead of SEMA, or if I run out of SEMA, like a backup water. Eh. Ah, shit. Don't burn me, bro. The way you usually die to this boss once you understand how to fight him is to accidentally press my wrong wand and teleport into his face. Because his melee does do like 1,000 damage in a second. So do not get near him and you'll be fine. See, that's literally just the ducks. If you notice, I even shot at the ground, meaning the digging bolts hit the ground. They didn't even hit the boss, and then the ducks just massacred him. Not a terrible one, but not my favorite either. Let's go ahead and grab the extra max HP. There's not really much reason. We just have to kill... that's our third boss right there that we've killed. So we just have to kill 5 more bosses today, and we're set, you know. We've done our challenge for the day. 8 bosses. I forget, what was all of it? 4 fungal shifts, 2 orbs, 8 bosses. The reason you still look at wands here is because it would be nice to get a heal. I would like it. Did you check the eye room? Yes, it was pretty disappointing. It had ducks though, so I mean, I guess I am using the ducks from the eye room. That's something. So what I just realized that I should probably do is I should probably fight that bridge boss before I get too low, because I have to walk all the way back up here. Yeah, we've killed 3 bosses so far, and we found a healer. Yay! What's up, healer? You're my friend. Oh, no, you're not my friend. You're not my friend. The problem is if I shoot the ducks, they may kill that healer. Let's hope that they don't find him. Oh, he's killing himself. There's no water. No! Ambrosia! For the love of God! You're wasting my ambrosia, you piece of shit! Oh, there we go. I couldn't get it off of him before. I was hoping that he just pacing back and forth would be enough, but it was taking so long. He wasted so much of my ambrosia. It's fine, we can get more of it. Yeah, surely we won't need more ambrosia. Yeah, exactly. Who needs ambrosia? We can get a, there's a really easy quest you can do to make it where you get infinite of any liquid that you want. Are you going back into the damn thing? Hold on, make it. Sometimes the AI is a little funky on these guys. I think his AI is scuffed right now, so we're gonna dig him a very clear path that he, okay. Hey, that one little pebble, is that what you're getting confused about? I can't remember a time where you haven't gone for Mimikyu. Yeah, I same here, honestly. That's why most of the time I talk about it, I say I think it may be.
See this guy right now. He is drawn.
It may be actually too OP, like it may be too good. There's a very good chance it is in that category of needs a nerf. Abria with the 28 month there, many months of dunks and ducks. Thank you, Abria, for all the support. I appreciate the kindness, the primage. So what we're trying to do right now is we're just trying to bring this healer right here over to that tank. Sometimes they're this way though. They don't really move how you want them to. I just don't want to have him go off screen. I'm afraid that he'll find some fire and then, you know how. Oh my god, he's walking really close to that fire. What is wrong with this guy? No, 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 I didn't mean to slip down. It's an accident. Oh, there he goes. I think. Oh no, the telly. Yes, he sees him. Good, good, good. Finally. Alright, so we got to bring him to this side. And once he gets on this side, give him the old kick. Yay, healer. What are you... Wait, what are you doing if... so what am I doing if Noita doesn't exist? Well, Noita's the first time I ever really got, like, hooked on a single-player game. I'm more of a multiplayer gamer. My favorite game, like, that I play outside of Noita would be Dota 2. I love really competitive stuff. I grew up playing StarCraft all the time. Actually, my introduction to StarCraft was on the N64. I didn't even know it existed on PC until I'd been playing it on the Nintendo 64 for like a year. I think what else? So yeah, Dota 2, I love it. I think other games that I'm all about. Alright, we're healed up. If I'm not playing Noita, what am I playing? That old Pokemon? Yeah, maybe I'm playing some old school Pokemon. I do have a lot of nostalgia for the Gen 1 Pokemon days. Both the cards and the games. And all it took was almost all of your ambrosia. Yeah, it was pretty cheap. Oh, I forgot. There's one more thing I was supposed to do. Before I head up there. I'm going to change my already deadly wand into an even more deadly wand with plasma beam orbits. Surely this won't be a bad idea. Do you like space games? I like the concept of space games. I always feel like those sound like the most badass ever when they're talking about, like, especially when they're like infinite, explore everywhere, like with No Man's Sky and all that. Seems like, whoa, this is like amazing. But in reality, I don't think I've ever had a space game that I got super hooked on. Outer Wilds is the one that chat always talks about that they love, which I liked. It was cool. It was an experience for sure. It's one of those games that I get it when people say that it's like their favorite game ever. I'm like, yeah, I get it. And then also when somebody says they didn't like it, I'm like, I also get it. It's very different. But that's the only space game I can think of that I've played recently at all. Unless you count games like Star Wars Galaxies. I didn't play that recently, but I remember playing that back in the day. But I don't know if that exactly qualifies as a space game. Star Wars Galaxies mentioned. Yeah, I played it a little bit back in the day. Not that I was any good or anything, but I did play it a bit. I watched a bit of it too. Alright, so we're preparing for our bridge boss fight, and we're not allowed to grab any more orbs, because remember today's challenge is I have to only have 2 orbs, so we can't grab the heart. Whenever your character touches this point around this area, there's an invisible box. You touch it, activates it. You touch box number 2, which is around this area here, and then it spawns in the boss. So this boss, we have ducks, but it's actually not our damage. Our damage doesn't come from the ducks, it'll come from the plasma beam orbit. So we send the ducks out there, and the ducks... Oh, shit. I was hoping the plasmas would catch more than they did, but it seems like... Oh my god, it seems like the ducks are the thing that caught. Which is not what you want to see. No. Yeah, that blinding is an oh-no moment. Oh no. And now we wait. Oh shit. Damn, how are we not getting any plasma shots? I thought it did a better job with these plasma ducks. I thought they'd be pretty decent. Yeah, there it goes. Huh. Guess it's just getting kind of unlucky before. Basically what's happening there is that the boss tends to like mimic spells that hit him. So one of the times he mimicked the ducks, I'm sure you saw that. Ducks, like you could see ducks flying over the edges and stuff. Those were his ducks, not mine. But I wanted him to get hit by the plasma and then say like, oh, that's your plasma shot. Then he shoots like 100 of his own plasmas. But yeah, remember, plasma can hurt yourself. Like I can hurt myself badly with that plasma. Same goes for the boss. He shoots like a ton of them and then he just lit himself up. Can you demonstrate? No, I will not demonstrate. What would you say is generally more useful, Wand of Swiftness or Wand of Multitudes? I mean, Wand of Swiftness is much more basic. You don't have to know like any special wand crafting. It's literally just like you place spells on it and it goes fast. Wand of Multitudes, though, is considered the better wand. It's like all-purpose. It can do like some of the best builds in the game. It helps a ton with it. Not that you can't do. You can do insane damage with just about any wand. I mean, I've done over a trillion damage with the starter wand, the little basic starter wand, and some spark bolts. You can do insane damage with anything. But in general, if I don't know a player and I had to give them one of the wands, I would say the Wand of Swiftness. If it's a person that's been playing for a decent amount and they're like an experienced player, then Wand of Multitudes is going to be their preference. Or if they have some kind of mental illness, then you give them the Wand of Destruction. Count of Mash, thank you for the 2-year, the 24-monther. What game you waiting for in 2025? What'd you say about GTA 6? I don't want to break anybody's heart on this one, but I never really got big into Grand Theft Auto. I know, I feel like I really missed out. I mean, I've watched a bit of it. I know I've watched Dark Viper, who I didn't know of him until he started playing Noita years ago. And then I found out, like, I was like, oh, this is like a fun stream. And then watching him, he was a Grand Theft Auto 5 player, so I watched a bit there. So that's pretty much all my knowledge of Grand Theft Auto and Grand Theft Auto 5 really just comes from watching Dark Viper playing it. But the game that I'm actually recently just got hyped for, Chat was the one that told me they played like a ad for it at one of those recent one of those game shows or whatever. Not the game show. What am I looking for? Yeah, Kiora. What was it at that they showed it at? Kiora. I'll show the trailer again. The Game Awards. Yes, the Kiora at the Game Awards. I'll show it again. Hey, all I know is I'm hyped, so I'm all for getting you guys hyped. I've watched this trailer. This is like my 7th time watching this trailer. That's how good it is. Kiora coming soon. Hopefully that means 2025. I'm assuming. The trailer awards. But it has just like Noita's, like every pixel, they if you look the guy digging right there, you can see the pixels, like, you know, being dug away. But it's called terraforming, the way that it resculpts it. It doesn't work like Noita where you just literally see the pixels removed. Could be cool. I don't know, Dunk, your definition of soon is different than most.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Damn haters. Boom, boom. Yeah, but I'm pretty excited for that one. I think that one has promise. I'm not saying that it's going to be good, but Core Keeper, apparently a lot of people like that. I've watched a bit of it. It looks cool to me, but I just never dove into that realm. But it looked really well made, and a lot of people enjoy it. So I'm like, yo, this could be something more my speed. Esteban with a 14-monther. Happy New Year, Duncan, Chad. Happy New Year to you too there, Esteban. Appreciate the support. Core Keeper is amazing. Yeah, this is from the same developers. Though they said that it's like they hired like more people onto the group for this, so they're not taking away their people who are currently actively developing on Core Keeper still, because I think they're still making content for it. But yeah, I think that one's I'm excited to see. Who knows? What if it ends up being like one of those next big multiplayer games or something? Could be sweet. Though I think when it says multiplayer, like it's got like the Terraria kind of multiplayer stuff. Noita 2? Hey, you never know. Listen, my hopes aren't that high that it will be as good as Noita. Let's be realistic. That's a rough standard to meet. Put this here, I guess. Alright, put that up, I guess. Drop that. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm prepping my inventory because we need to go get something important. Sea of Amicium. Which, again, this is kind of those things that people ask about, like quests and challenges and all that stuff. And in reality, quests in Noita are not like a one time and done kind of thing. I mean, there are some things that are one and done. You do it one time and you're like, hey, I'll never do that thing again. But some things are just like, they add to your knowledge fucking bank, where you bank it away, where you're like, oh, that quest gives you that reward. Anytime I need that in a run, I'll just do that quest again, because it's this is like half a quest that I'm about to do here. So Sea of Amicium quest is what I call it, but realistically it's probably should be called the Cessation quest, is probably the more proper term.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Because that's usually the full quest. You would go for Cessation. So you go over here, there will always be a flask of milk, which can be useful because milk also stains you with the water stain. So we could use this as an alternative to water, since water is removed from our world. But we have SEMA, so SEMA is also kind of an alternative to water in this case. Good night there, Will Dance. I'll see you next stream, or this one if you're still online in 8 hours. Whoa! Hopefully not. Hopefully I'm not playing that poorly. You never know, though. It happens sometimes. Soulmate, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Soulmate, Esteban, Count and Mash, Abria, all the support. Thank you guys. Do a fungal shift with Bilk. We've already done our 4 shifts for the day, but you could fungal shift the milk if you really wanted to. If you're curious why he called it Bilk, it's because there is beer on another one of these sky islands, and you can mix the beer and the milk together, and it does make beer milk. aka Bilk, or in the game it's called Molut. So the reason I grabbed the milk flask is I tend to empty it out so that I can go over here, and there's always pheromone over here. So then we just, come on. Bloop, bloop, bloop. What? Just grab out our empty flask, scoop up the pheromone. So if you ever needed pilk, I don't think they got any pilk in it. I'm not sure though. I've never seen the Pepsi milk. But yeah, if you ever need pheromone, maybe just not even for the purpose of the quest, but maybe you just needed it because you want to use it on the healers. This area up here, the moment you get a teleport, it is very easy to get up here. So there's 4 sky islands that once you know where they're at, they're pretty easy to kind of jump between. 4 islands up in the sky. So far I've been to 3 of them just in this moment here. We grabbed the milk flask from one, emptied out the milk, went to the second island, scooped up the pheromone, and now we're at the first island where there is a mimic potion who's chilling here. So what we're gonna do, can I do this? Basically what you're gonna do is you get near this potion right here. This can happen with any potion, by the way, where it can turn into a mimic on the moment the game spawns it in. And there's a 2% chance instead of being a flask, if you ever see it being this weird kind of color, it's actually a fake. When you walk over to it, it'll kind of come to life. And that could happen at any time. Next run that you do, very first zone, you could walk over and be like, oh shit, there's one right there. It can happen. But this one is guaranteed to be up here. And it has, instead of having like whatever liquid in it, it has Mimicium in it. But it doesn't let you pick it up in your inventory unless you pheromone it. So once you get pheromone on it, it has a little hearts. Now you're eligible to pick it up. And I got to make sure I have an open inventory spot. So we're going to spike that down. And we pick it up. So now we have a little Mimic Potion. When you hold it, it even like squeaks. And if you pour out a little bit, that's Mimicium right there. And what it does is it copies any liquid it comes in contact with. So we're going to head back over to the second island and do like the miniature little quest. Earlier, somebody stopped by and they said, hey, do you have any suggestions of a quest that somebody could do pretty much blindly? Like a reasonable one. And I was like, well, this one probably is the most reasonable to be done blindly. But as you can see, once you know the steps, it's easy. But figuring these steps out on your own would be probably still pretty tricky. You know, like you would come across that flask. Most people probably say, "Ooh, what's this?" And they would try to interact with it, but it wouldn't do anything. And then you'd shoot it, and then it dies, and then you wouldn't be able to do the quest with that potion anymore. It's gone. So you would have to recognize what things kind of ruined the quest, so that you don't end up having to just start a new run. There we go. So then we pour our Mimic Potion onto these empty flasks that are in this zone. And as you can see, as I'm pouring it onto them, each one is highlighting another one here. This game's too hard. It starts out that way. It's a little bit fucked up. But the more you're willing to take in like information, the easier the game will get. But yeah, it's definitely really, really messed up if you're going at it like alone and not really relying on information from the community. It's a messed up and evil game. There we go. Sea of Mimicium right there. And now that we have this, we can just leave. We've got what we came for. The last shop, we still have one shop remaining there, Gibbs. I shot it, it died, it dropped the spell of Sea of Mimicium the first time I did. That's hilarious because it only has a 5% chance of whenever you kill those little mimics, if you shoot them. I think it's a 5% chance that it will drop Sea of Mimicium as a spell without having to do the quest. That's hilarious though that you're probably like, oh, that's how you get it? So easy. It's so simple. Well, it is easy, but you just got a little bit extra RNG on you. Alright, Sea of Mimicium. So basically, I get the Sea of Mimicium onto our wand, and then I just go find somewhere that's empty. This part can be annoying. For a person who's not experienced looking for an empty spot to cast Sea of Mimicium, you're going to struggle with it, because you're going to be like, oh, this is, can this even cast here? 320? Yeah, it's fine. Like, oh, I'm going to cast it right here. But the problem is the Mimicium is going to come in contact with the oil. The oil then slowly spreads it across. It's actually going pretty darn slowly, but when the player jumps into it, you'll notice that it moves faster. So I'm trying to keep just the Mimicium. And see if we can find any spots over here. See, there was blood. There's a couple pixels of blood on the ground, so it all became that. And I'm using Omega to copy the Mimicium to cast it like an infinite amount of times. Where are we going? What I like to do is up here on the surface. I found this spot over here pretty reliable. Though the snow may complicate things a bit. We'll see. Alright, that's good. So then you bring out your ambrosia. It fills it up. Oh, yep, yeah. See the... Damn it. Oh, we filled up our ambrosia anyways. We don't need the Mimicium anymore because we have the Sea of Mimicium. If this happens to you, then you would just look for another spot. You just keep looking for clean spots. This spot looks pretty clean. And you would cast it. And yeah, there you go. Oh. Nope. The cold biome's causing it to freeze. And then it freezes and it's melting into water. But water is oil. That's what's happening there. Wasn't paying attention. Don't mind me, just half paying attention. There you go. The desert will be nice to us, right? then at any time you could just say, you know what? I don't want this anymore. It's nice to leave it as Mimikyu, but you could always just spray it onto like this, or you could spray the ambrosia out on it and create a whole, you know, giant puddle of ambrosia. Is there any special debuff from drinking Mimikyu? It gives you you get poisoned whenever you drink it. If you have iron stomach, you can drink the Mimikyu without it hurting you, and you actually get a very minor poison immunity. The more Mimikyu you drink, the longer the immunity. It's a hidden effect, though. It doesn't tell you. But if you go swim in poison afterwards, it'll just say blocked. This is blocked or it doesn't hurt you at all. It's one or the other. Drinking Mimikyu should temporarily clone Mina. Well, there is a way to clone the player, but it's a glitch. The game is a glitch? That's true. True? Yeah, just about everything we need. Now just to finish off the bosses, maybe. Has he done TI today? Yeah, we did some Twitch integration. We did some power words. And now we're doing the daily run for today. There's our healer. We'll leave him. You never know if we may need him again. You never know. So if you're really looking to power up right now as fast and efficiently as possible, since we have Ambrosia, we have good tellies, we have infinite black holes, but we don't have heals, the best way would probably be to just go into parallel worlds using our Ambrosia so we can get through the walls and everything, no problem. And just keep going to parallel worlds, grabbing more perks, grabbing more spells in the Holy Mountains, and just keep snowballing until eventually we'll have, you know, hundreds of thousands of health, every perk we could ever want. There's some really good stuff there.
My perks!
My perks! Ow. Ow, ow. Let's roll these. Kind of lame. Wand Experimenter? Nah. I mean, Wand Experimenter is amazing early on, but right now, too late in. I guess we'll take Electric Immunity. You never know when that electric shot's gonna ruin your entire run. What do we want to do here? So we can go... Add mana, go chainsaw, oops. Ducks! Like I said earlier though, we're not explosion immune, so that part kinda sucks. Duct tape. Woo! We've killed 4 bosses. Pyramid, Alchemist, Dragon, and Bridge boss. We have to kill 8 bosses total, so we still need to kill 4 more bosses. Is there any eggs right here? Oh, there are. Okay, well that makes things easy. We can get rid of the heavy spread. Chainsaw, you're getting added here. And we're gonna put it like that. Now we can shoot black holes very rapidly. Bloop, 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 bloop. Get him, ducks! Beat his ass! Need my Mimikyu still. This egg right here will be will help us fight another boss. You have to have 3 eggs that you can throw at them. Which this is normally limited to 2 charges, but we have unlimited spells, so we can just keep throwing eggs all day. We only needed 3, so it should be more than enough. Oh shit! As for the usage of the ducks right now, I'm more doing it for the fun of it. Doesn't mean it's a smart move. It's better to use, like, if you don't have explosion immunity and you want to use the ducks since they're so good, it's better to shoot them in small groupings with homing. That way you don't have to worry about them kind of flying back into you and blowing up in your face. Damage field is pretty damn strong. Well, now the ducks just got even better. Because, in fact, if we're going to do that, we have to remove one of the digging bolts. And then we move the damage field on. So we have ducks with damage fields. They do even more damage. Kind of crazy stats. I'm lazy. What time's it in? I stayed up all night and you're still streaming? You know it. It is currently 8 a.m. So yeah, I stayed up all night too. That's how I degen game right there. I honestly I always bring this up. I think it's real though. I blame it on dial-up because when I was a kid, and I told you guys I loved playing StarCraft, but I couldn't be on the internet whenever during the day because if somebody needed to get a hold of my parents or something, you know, they'd say, well, if there's an emergency, we won't be able to get up, you know, the phone line will be taken up. Didn't have cell phones back in those days. So then late at night, you know, you get close to midnight, and my mom would be like, yeah, you can go on the internet, it's fine. And I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, it's time to play some StarCraft. And I'd be playing StarCraft all through the night. And then now when it's nighttime, I'm like, perfect time to play some video games. I was conditioned for it, I can't help it. And he still had real hair. Oh, you guys are really delusional, aren't you? You not see this attached to my head? Gaming at night is the best. It is, Deli. It's like, especially when it's like nighttime, this is like the perfect situation. You got like that game that you're hooked on, Noita, of course, best single player game of all time. And there's like a light storm, nothing that you're gonna knock your internet out or your power or anything like that, but you know, just a light rumbling, a little bit of rain, and maybe it's a little chilly outside, so it doesn't get too hot in where you're gaming at. In worst case, you can open a window a little bit, and you're just gaming out of your mind. Oh, and also you got some snacks though. Gotta have some snacks. That's the perfect gaming setup right there.
Yes, 100%.
Hell yeah, Wood. Wood gets it. Wood gets it. Before I became a homeowner, I used to love storms. Now they suck. You're like, damn it, responsibilities. You're like, oh, storms. Now you're like, oh, fuck, hail damage. Oh, shit, the roof. The roof. My shingles, the insurance adjuster is gonna try to fuck me. Yep, Jim knows. He's been there. He's experienced it apparently. He's experienced the negotiation. Yeah, that is one of the good things about being carefree and like having a car. Like my car is like a little simple car I bought on Craigslist like 7 years ago, and I do like it when I can like go places. And even if there's a little bit of a storm coming, I don't have to be like, imagine if I had like a real nice car, I'd be like kind of stressed. I'm like, oh fuck, because we get hail around here from time to time. It happens. It's not like it's always that often that you get like real bad hail where it's like denting the shit out of cars, but we get a couple threats a year. Probably, I'd say probably about twice a year. I'm in situations where I'm out and about and there's a threat of hail. And if I had a nice car, I'd be like, oh shit, I gotta get home and like, you know, I gotta get somewhere I can get under something with the car. But now I'm just like, my car is strong. It'll hold up. It'll be fine. You mean a nice car like a Ford Fiesta? Screw that. Screw that. Sorry, no hate to the people who own a Ford Fiesta out there, but I have a special hatred for the Ford Fiesta. Give me a moment. Let me.
I really wish you guys could
What is our
see
perk
this guy
here?
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, you said. Oh, I was like, why didn't it read it? Asterisk with 100 bits says, after owning 2 Fords, fuck Fords. You hear that? TTS wouldn't even read it. Must be a Ford owner. The bot is promoting Ford. Disgusting. Cat Lady, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Thank you for the support. Dunk, what should I use my glitched Noita run to unlock? Spell-wise, I've already killed the Alchemist, but that's it. Oh, the negative 50 health one? That one's interesting. I think you may still be able to polymorph die, so be aware of that. I don't know for sure though. I've never had my health glitch out negative and give me that like immortality. Yeah, clearing all the bosses. I mean, if you're immortal, just Sunquest. You don't have to worry about powering it up. You're already immortal. That's like the hard part. But what I was gonna say about that, my hatred for Ford, or specifically the Ford Fiesta, not necessarily Ford in general. We don't really have anything we need. Well, just wasting all my gold, don't mind me. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. Grab that, swap that back, throw on another dig bolt, call it a day. So we were going on this road trip, me, my brother, and 2 of our friends. It was like, basically, we're all part of this group called the Speed Gamers. It's like a gaming charity thing. And Fan Gamer, which is this like gaming merch company, they were hosting an event. They were wanting to do some like gaming charity stuff, and so they had asked my brother if he'd be willing to bring in a couple of the Speed Gamer peeps and like kind of like host it, I guess. And so then he's like, okay, we're gonna go there. And he's like, we're gonna rent a car and we're gonna drive there. And he gets like a mid-size. He has supposed to be like at least a decent sized car for 4 grown adults. And they pull around at this car rental place with a fucking Ford Fiesta. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And he tells the guy, like, no, we ordered like a mid-range. He's like, this is all we got. This is all we got. And this is a 2-door, by the way. And I'm like, what the hell? And my kneecaps have never been more upset. Like, it wasn't like the craziest. It was a 16-hour drive, but whenever we would get out to like make like a like a little pit stop, get some snacks or whatever, dude, I would get out of that car and be walking like an old guy. I was like, holy shit. It's not just small, but it's just small, but not a bad car. So I'm not hating on that. I can't hate on like their engine or any crazy stuff. I don't know cars at all. I don't know cars for shit. All I know is my knees were actually fucking like I feel like pulsing like with pain. Every single person in that car, except for one guy, was over 6 foot. And I was like, dude, you managed to get like the smallest car you could possibly rent. To this day, like whenever we're hanging out, somebody always brings up the Ford Fiesta. He's like, there's always some joke there because it was like a traumatic memory for all of us. Like, fuck that Ford Fiesta. My knees, my perks. Like we took turns rotating like who had to drive and who was sitting in the back and all that crap. When I was sitting in the back, you could feel like the person, my knees were shoved into the seat. Like I could feel the person in front of me like sitting on my knees pretty much. I was like, oh my god, this fucking hurts. $16-hour drive is insane for anyone outside the US. I'm like, where are your trains? Trains? Sounds like we got a communist in the chat. Get them, boys. No, around where I'm at, fucking... Yeah, there's nothing. You're screwed.
Glad that's over with.
there's my K-Konas right there. Appreciate the love, Matrix. No, it's because that's like a heated like topic around here, because there's always like a push for some kind of public transportation and all that, and then there's like huge resistances for it, so there's always a back and forth with that every
Love
year.
your content. I've learned so much from you.
Yo!
I'm trying to do the sun quest, but couldn't find a sea of lava. I tried to quake the sun with a giga nuke, but nothing happened. Do I need to aim directly at the sun seed, or is a giga nuke not enough?
I think the Giga Nuke takes 2. Let me check real fast for you there, Peel. Thank you for the kind words, by the way. Peel. If I'm butchering the name, I apologize. Let me glance real fast. Sun Quest. And don't be afraid to pull the Sun Quest up. I'll link it in the chat in case you don't have it open. I'm sure you probably do. Oh wait, Giga Nuke is only 1. It must have to hit like right on that shit. I'm guessing it's got to be. I've actually never used a Giga Nuke. I use Sea of Lava. Do not use the St. Kiwi's a pain in the ass to get that shit to work. So Sea of Lava is really good. The bombs are a little bit of a pain because the bombs naturally want to blow up after like you lay the bomb down a couple seconds, it blows up. But the dormant crystal is really nice because you shoot the dormant crystal and it doesn't naturally blow up on its own. You have to detonate it. So you can just drop 6 of them on the ground. Make sure that thing's laying right on top of it, and then just shoot one of the dormant crystals, and they all detonate. I use pretty much my go-to is dormant crystal and Sea of Lava. You had a skill issue with that crystal, the other one. That day was not my day. I will get my revenge, Spirit. One day I'll do the summon St. Kiwi. Pretty sure I did one with the standard bombs with the multiplier. Yeah, the divide bys work really well. Divide by 10, bomb, easy peasy. Divide bys make it where it's really easy. But if you don't have the divide bys, you have to cast it fast. You have to know how to do like something that like chainsaw to override the cast delay and little details like that to make sure you get them all down in time. Because they have to blow up like in the same moment or within like, frames of each other. It can't just be like 1 bomb, 2 bomb. You need to be like all 6 bombs detonating at once. The reason those aren't necessarily as popular is they can throw the sunseed around and it just gets a little annoying. Oh, I forgot to prepare for the door boss. Please hold. Is there a reliable way to get the red pixel for my amulet? I seem to always be 1 pixel off when I stand on the exact spot I'm supposed to, and dude, that shit is so annoying. I know exactly what you're talking about, Unique. I was doing an event stream, and I was like tempted to like fucking snap my keyboard in half. I mean, I'm sure you probably get the base concept, which is like getting on the X pixel is pretty easy because it's left to right. The problem is vertical. So yeah, you're pretty much just bouncing, trying to cast that end of everything spell. And I used I don't know if you've seen me do it, but I used the what are those spells called? I'm blanking out on it. The walls. The walls. Summon platform and summon wall. If I could find them. Yeah, he's talking about the 34 orb amulet. That is what he's talking about. You use snow? What? Severance, you're actually crazy, dude. I've never used snow to get it done. I divide by freeze charge to make snow. What? It's actually crazy. Oh, there they are. So summon wall and summon platform, whenever you cast them, you can like cast them in a way that they like freeze your character in place. The annoying thing is, let's say that somebody told me this exact spot right here, if you cast the end of everything, you will get a greater chest orb. Yeah, but whenever you cast the spell that gives you the greater chest, it causes your character to fall. Like it'll dig away the ground. It's like doing that, and your character will fall. So you have to basically cast the end of everything. It will delete the area around you. Then try to get into the right spot. Cast the summon wall or summon platform. It will lock your player in its position, and then find out if your coordinates are correct, and then just keep spamming that summon wall or summon platform until the chest coughs it up. Yeah, it's a pain. Ami is a common shortening for amulet, isn't it? Mr. Bonoso and Severnus. Wait, Mr. Bonoso says it's not. Severnus says it is. Ami for amulet? I don't know. I mean, I understood what he was saying right away. I don't know about a common. I also don't know about... I don't know if it could be common for a word that is so uncommon. Maybe for gamers. Certain games have amulets in them. Give me that Ami. But I can't really think of many games that I play with an amulet in it, other than Noita having the amulet of Yondor. Or Yindor? Yindor, I think is what it is. I always say Yondor like Yondu. Good old Yondu. Oh, Diablo 2. There you go. Is that where people are saying Ami? The amulet? Oh, crap. These damn bad guys. Oh, RuneScape's got amulets too. I just can't think of many games that I played with amulets. The Amies. Deadly Heal. We want that. In fact, please hold. Really don't have like any super easy ways to use it right now, but we do have ways. Oh, we have ways. We have our heal there. We just need to hold on to one of these. So I choose... That's... Sure. Giga Pudding! Selling Ruby Ami for girlfriend? Are these the normal RuneScape posts? I can't tell if it's in a RuneScape post if it's saying to like selling it for a girlfriend or you're selling it on behalf of your girlfriend. Selling girlfriend for Ruby Amulet. That's more what I expected from RuneScape. Ooh, that's scary. Lots of bad guys. Do you think RuneScape players have girlfriends? Whoa, whoa. Hold on now. RuneScape's too popular of a game. I can't go shitting on it. There's rules as a streamer. You can't shit on RuneScape. You're gonna offend your audience. You can't shit on... What else we got? What others? Minecraft? Though, I mean, Minecraft is pretty solid. But if you shit on it, you're gonna offend at least half the people. That's why it's obvious scam bait. Ah, see? We found our RuneScape player. So let's see, you don't understand. The girlfriend was all a lie to begin with. It was never real, man. What is this, Mike? What is that? Buying girlfriend? That's legit. The dude's looted. Alright, so this boss right here, you have to wake him up before you can fight him. And he's actually just a door. It's one of the only enemies that's like this. He is a physics object, meaning that you can actually kill him with black holes. So I'll show you, I'll kill one of them with ducks. It's multiple pieces, so let's... Oh shit, don't hurt me. So as you can see, our wand's actually not the greatest against them, because you need to hit like the center point to actually do any significant damage. Well, the ducks are doing some damage. There we go. We killed one of them. Now watch this one. I'm gonna kill it with a black hole. You see that? You can just dig and actually kill this boss. The reason you probably want to kill it with something like your ducks or damage is because on your progress menu, these spots here will these spawns here will be blank until you have gotten kill credit for that boss. Meaning, when I shoot a black hole, yes, the boss dies, and if I kill all parts of it, yes, I have like the achievement kill for the door boss, but I do not get it on my progress menu until I kill it with my own damage rather than using something like digging away at them. Did I get... Yeah, so the way you know you killed all the pieces is you should have 4 spells. There are 4 pieces. Each one drops a spell. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is an important detail because the spells that they drop can be like anything pretty much. It just grabs from like your entire spell pool. And this is actually one of the spots that people hunt for Circle of Vigor, because Circle of Vigor can't spawn on a wand, meaning like when I run to this wand right here, I know I'm not going to get a Circle of Vigor unless it was to spawn as an always cast, which is pretty damn rare. It can happen though. But when I was killing that boss, yeah, those 4 spells that drop, one of them could be a Circle of Vigor. So it's kind of exciting. So if you're ever a dead set that you're hunting out that circle, the Circle of Heals, then do it by going from parallel world to parallel world, look through the mountains, the holy mountains, check the eye room, and kill the door boss, because he does exist in parallel worlds, and each time he'll drop different loot. I never killed any boss in this game because I'm really bad at it. I mean, that's how everybody starts. I mean, I literally had died to the dragon boss 10 times before I actually... Yeah, probably around 10 times before I finally killed him the first time. Colmy, I killed Colmy the first time I ever saw him. Bosses in this game are just weird like that. Some bosses are just jacked up and will kill you repeatedly. Some bosses, you're like, oh, it's nothing. It's a joke. Nalon Telewand. I would say it's too slow right now. If I move the ad mana there, yeah, it probably would be worth. Mine? There's a heal there. Lots of bullshit. Oof. Get over here. Rolling it. Damn it. Well, that was disappointing, but we do gain fire immunity. I hear a kitty. Reduced lifetime on Telewand is so much superior to Nala. Kind of. If you have like tons of ad manas and all that crap, then yes, it is. But in terms of mana cost, I mean, what's the reduced mana? It is... Well, I guess I could just buy it, who cares? Or I could just steal it. Let's do some thievery. Drop that and that for a moment. Shouldn't need that. We did a fungal shift earlier, so that's why I'm like, oh, don't have to worry about the lava. So reduced lifetime is 10 mana versus Nala, which is 1. This one kills it, what is it, like 1 frame, and this one does like 4 frames. So this one is superior in terms of killing a projectile faster. Actually, no. Depends on the projectile's original lifetime, I guess. But in terms of a tele setup, it is better. Nala in general, though, can do it to like, you know, you can put on Omega Saw Blades, all kinds of shit, and it's pretty damn good. But yeah, our mana setup isn't really in a good place for it. It's SEMA, it doesn't burn. Yeah, this is actually what I've been using as my source of my second water. Because I don't have water in my world, so I've just been using SEMA. I may be an alcoholic at this point. I've just come to Noita, the Noita run, saw I spell Petrify for the first time. Any tips on using this? Hello from Australia. I'm sure there are builds that do okay with it, but honestly, I'm not a big fan of Petrify. I'm usually really disappointed with its results. So, that doesn't mean to not go using it and that's not good. It just means I don't have any great builds with it. I don't got any tips for you. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Also, much love to my Australians out there. Appreciate you stopping by, Green Jared. I wish Petrify had more use cases. That's the funny thing, though. It just feels like maybe there's some tech with it that we're saying that now. 3 months from now, somebody's like, oh, when you use Petrify with this spell and this setup, blah, 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 you insta-kill all enemies, you know? And then they're like, oh my god, Petrify's amazing. It just hasn't happened, I guess. Either everybody's tried and not discovered anything, or nobody has taken the time to make a discovery with it. If you're curious where I'm going right now, we have to kill 8 bosses today, and so far we have killed 5. So we need to kill... Colmy's going to be one of them, so he's going to be... let's say 6, and then that means we need to kill 2 others. And I already know the one over here that I'm going for. I'm confused. Where the hell did I go? I really fucked up, didn't I? How off was I on this thing? Apparently I'm drunk. Okay. There's the orb, but we're not allowed to grab any more orbs. Somewhere around here, we can find our way over to that boss. Oops, did a little bit of damage to us. Alright. This is the Master of Masters. And I do not have extra life or saving grace, so if I mess this up, I could accidentally end up killing myself. Because this guy does reflect damage, and we do have a goofy duck build that we're going to be using on him. So if we don't have Ambrosia on us at the right time, we'll get some death. Waiting on this. Please don't be careful. Hey, you're rooting for me to lose? I'm waiting on this to go away. So what we're going to do here is I think I'm going to put some Ambrosia on me. And then we're going to spray the ducks down there. Oh shit, oh shit. We do not want the ducks near us. So the red crystals reflect damage. So if one of these ducks hits that red crystal, you see all that damage? That would have insta-killed us. If this Ambrosia wasn't on me, I die right there. So we need them to kill all the purple ones. Red ones are reflecting the damage back at me. Now all the purple ones are dead. Now the main boss is eligible to be hurt. Again, keep the Ambrosia on me if I can. We have to watch out to make sure the ducks do not explode on us. Because that blood will wash off the Ambrosia. Come on, ducks. And the reason we didn't put homing on this build right from the get-go is because they won't hit the orbs very well. They'll keep homing at the main center of the target, which is really annoying. And this is one of the main things we want to... I mean, so this boss, we had to kill 8 bosses to get today, so we had to kill that guy. But another one of the main reasons to kill this one is this right here. This stone, he drops it 100% of the time. And now when you hold the stone, it gives you the Tinker with Wands ability anytime you hold it out. So now we can edit whatever we want. And it also converts stuff to concentrated mana, which is kind of cool too. Read Conga? Oh, Conga's got a Petrify combo? Really? I actually found a cool discovery with Petrify. Where if you put Petrify in front of a trigger Spark Bolt followed by a deadly heal, then jump into lava, you'll die. You guys are so stupid. Wasting my time, goddammit. I'm tired, man. I've been going for like 8.5 hours reading this dumb shit. Okay. So now we are wanting to smash. We are wanting to smash. Let's see. So right now, whenever you look at our wand when we spam it, like so, let's look at our monocast right here. So I spam it. It's pretty expensive, right? The ducks aren't cheap. They actually cost 100 mana each. If you put like an add trigger or an add expiration, whatever is the original cost. So this thing costs 100. I put an add trigger on it. The mana cost goes away of the original projectile, and now it just becomes the cost of this. So I override the 100 mana with a 20 mana cost. So now these ducks cost me 20 mana to cast. So now when I spam it, you see? So without the expiration trigger, can't spam for very long. With the expiration trigger, can shoot infinitely. Now, what I also would like to do... I don't really need to do anything else. I think that's good enough. That's good enough. So the expiration trigger, what makes it cool? Add trigger is the same thing. We can use add trigger. It doesn't matter whichever one you want to use. The add trigger is even cheaper, 10 mana. Add trigger is superior. I just tend to use add expiration because that way I can free up the add trigger for anything else I wanted to use. But if we were to put an add expiration trigger, usually the way you think to use it is you would take like a projectile like this spark bolt. This spark bolt right here is just a spark bolt. By putting an add trigger, it now turns into a spark trigger, but like a custom made one. And the difference is this spark bolt trigger costs 10 mana, so does this one, because the add trigger costs 10 mana. If I put any modifiers between the add trigger and the projectile, it becomes free. They don't cost anything. So this 30 mana modifier becomes 0 mana modifier. This one, 60 mana, 0. This one, 100 mana, 0. Everything becomes free. That's a modifier between the add trigger and the projectile. And, I mean, I could just shoot it and kind of show you, I guess. I need to find it on a faster wand. So if you ever see somebody using a setup that like they have a spark trigger, but then they're also using an add trigger on their spark trigger, this still is just a plain spark trigger. It doesn't matter if you're using this setup or this setup. The result is the same of these two. You don't get like a double trigger. They both result in the same. The only reason you'll see somebody doing this, though, is because they don't want it for the trigger factor. They want it for the free modifiers. They're wanting to put, like, this add mana. Instead of costing 30, now it costs 0. Or instead of, like, homing to deliver the spark trigger, instead it costs 0. But in this case, where instead of doing all that, I think the priority cost was that making the ducks cheaper with expiration trigger. So that now the ducks cost, you know, like I said, they cost 20. And then I'll put the damage field onto the ducks. So the damage field is free. That should be nice. Or we could actually put homing here. Let's do homing instead. Homing's probably better. Probably. Surely. Yeah. Alright, now let's go find Tiny. Which we have now killed 6 bosses, so we just have 1 more to kill before Colmy. And the reason I'm digging so aggressively is because this guy can insta-kill us if he melees us. So if he runs into our character, we'll insta-die. If we get a good burst on him, we should be able to insta-kill him, no problem. So he's going to spawn in around here. Oh god, that guy scared me. It's kind of hard to explain what I was looking for. Whenever I'm digging, watch when I dig at this dirt here. It's kind of like, look at the particles that go off of it. There's not really much of a particle effect, But when I dig over here, you'll notice a kind of a particle, like a white particle effect. Right there. That's the indicator of the skull. The skull looks like... do I have the map still open? Add expiration trigger is eating the chainsaw you're overwrapping too? Wait, no, I don't think so. As long as it's at the end and nothing else is allowing it to... Oh, wait. No, I think we're good. Maybe. Hope I'm not. The wrapping is kind of complicating things, though. This right here.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even...
Hey, somebody may be learning something. This skull right here, this is what you're looking for. Tiny spawns from like the center of it, and he's not very tiny. Alright, so now we go looking for our friend. As you can see, shredded him. But remember, he would insta-kill us if we let him get in melee distance of us. He would ruin our lives. And this is always kind of an exciting moment. I never get lucky, but it is a tier 10 wand. One of the only, like, the only drop that you can get consistently. You can also find these from greater chests, but it's, I don't think I've ever gotten a wand that was that impressive from a greater chest. Tiny tends to be more consistent with these tier 10s. So this is the tier 6 wand. I think you can tell from the stats. It looks like it's a tier 6. And this one here, this is the tier 10 wand. As you can see, because it's giga nukes on this thing. We got a holy bomb. We got a white hole on it. Kind of cool.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
But yeah, there's giga nukes for days. We really can't fuck around with the giga nukes, you guys, because I do not have explosion immunity. I have ambrosia, I guess. Is that why you're wanting it? For the ambrosia? Fire it, coward. Hell, man. It's a giga nuke orbiting with nuke orbit.
Do it.
When using the Wand of Multitudes, what's the main difference to consider with wand building as opposed to single cast wands? Every wand slot's going to fire off whenever you fire the Wand of Multitudes, meaning that like you can do some really funky stuff. You can literally just fill every single spot on the wand with a spark bolt, and you cast it, it's going to cast all 26 spells at once. The reason that's a big deal is that the way modifiers are shared in Noita is that if one spell gets the modifier, it shares it with the rest. So if you were to get a perk that makes it where every projectile amplifies your damage. So for example, concentrated spells, every time you add a projectile to a group of spells, everything in the group gets a damage buff. So 26 spark bolts being cast all at once, concentrated spells, you're going to do thousands of damage. And that sounds cool and all, but Hungry Ghost is actually even crazier. Those spark bolts with 26 of them, and like, come on, not now, not now. If you had a Wand of Multitudes casting all 26 slots at once, and a Hungry Ghost eats just one projectile, maybe two, I think it's just one, and you were to fire that wand, it'll actually do over 1,000,000 damage because of the way that it's sharing. You have all these projectiles all being cast at the same time. You're not having to waste any space on multicast. Like, because normally you'd have to use like, you know, 4 cast and a 3 cast, a 5 cast. All these are taking up spots. No, it's purely efficient. Every spot can have a projectile because they're all going to cast at one time. So you're getting super optimal multicast here. We haven't weebed for hours and he instant mutes us. Wait, I was ranting. You were interrupting the yap. Also remember that he drops 2 things. This is a large. See right up here where it says large extra max HP. So it's worth 50 instead of 25. And then we get the full heal. Healed up. That is our 7th boss to kill. Gonna grab this out. And wait, what does this do? Simultaneously cast as many spells as you have left uncast on your wand. So we're going to put this, toss that, toss that. Are you happy with that, chat?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, gotta teach the new guys section how to get them excited for Noita. Please read my bingo. Give me one moment. Let me, Dochin, let me murder this Comey and then I'll check the bingo out. More? The problem is if I add more damage, I become very, you know, nervous. Like if the Ambrosia's off of me for a moment, it will probably insta-kill me. We like you, Squishy. Omega? Oh, that's so fucked up. I put it at the end. Will it still cast it? It should. Oh boy. This is... We are looking for trouble right now. We are definitely looking for trouble. Try it? I'm gonna try it on Comey. That's where I'm trying it. Oh shit, this is... Wait, why is that? Oh, it's because there's oil there. I was like, oh, shit. It's one of the messages for filling it in with oil.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
I forget, what is this? Yeah, I accidentally did some lore stuff. Yeah, I forgot the pools were filled with oil. That wasn't intentional. That was because of a fungal shift we did before. I do not remember what the lore message is on that one, though. It does not say dunk you're bald. That is a lie. Noah, thank you for the 25-monther and the Poggies. Minus the Poggies, actually, Noah. How dare you? You degenerate. Appreciate you, Noah. Grump with the 23-monther. Thank you for the primage there, Grump. Thank you, thank you. It said dunk, please win the run. I hope that's what it said. I'm gonna believe in you. I have an idea. I have a genius idea. Gotta keep those streaks safe, you know? You can't take any risks. Won't Comey be in the Ambrosia? I don't believe he'll get the effect. We'll be fine. Everything should be fine. Let's do this. You want to dance, Comey? You want a piece of me? I should actually put a homing on there. Hold on. Where is homing? Oh, there it is. Just so you know, you can't even drown yourself in Ambrosia. It doesn't let you. Damn it, there's too many little minions around. Fuck it. Damn, the fucking cooldown on this thing is long. Please hold. Ambrosia looks like yummy pea. What? What did I just read? Why is that the one message I look over and see? See, don't be afraid. Everything's fine. Easy. I know, I make this game look easy, baby. And there's another one of those little lore messages. Right there. And is Ambrosia all damage immunity? Yes. The only thing is, if something hits you with a poly shot, you will polymorph. But then luckily you'll be in Ambrosia, so you still should be safe in that case. But if, like, for example, if I Ambrosia like this, so clearly I don't have any liquid underneath me. A projectile, a poly shot hits me, I'll get polymorphed, and I won't be Ambrosia'd anymore. So I'd be vulnerable. That's why I was kind of just really dunking myself in it, because then I was like, I don't care how these nukes explode and the ceiling caves in afterwards. Nothing can kill me. Nothing! Alright, let me name the bosses real fast. We killed the Pyramid Boss, the Alchemist, the Dragon, the Bridge Boss, the Door Boss, the Master of Masters. We killed Tiny, and then we just killed Colmy with the wand that you guys were begging for, by the way. You're welcome. I'm a generous god. And don't worry, I would never die where the peasants go to die. No, this gameplay is too elite for that scrub shit. Not here. This. Actually, oh wait, earlier you guys were telling me to swap it out. I think now we can, can't we? It doesn't matter. Reduce? I just set up the wand to be a better travel wand than we were using. That's when you bust out the best travel wand, is when the game's already over. Is the Dark Sun even there? Oh shit, I forgot! I think we overrode it last time we did a run. Shortman's probably right. Oh shit, we have to go... Wait, we have to kill ourselves off or go to the sun? I forgot about that. Oh shit. No, say it ain't so. No! My god, gamer graveyard. Wait, it's okay. It's okay. We can create our own. Just as good. Definitely the same thing as the sun. Does that work? I told you! It was the sun! What are you guys talking about? You didn't see it? Are you blind, chat? You get your eyes checked, dude. It was right there, right in front of you. Okay, it's a little laggy. It's a little laggy. That's my bad. Well, while we're waiting for the game to stop lagging. Mustard! Mustard! Yes, yes. Well, actually, did I even discard a nuke? I discarded a giga nuke. Chad, I need you to weigh in. Is throwing away a giga nuke the same thing as throwing away a nuke? Because the rest of them, you did get them. A nuke is a nuke? No, yes, still counts. Mastering not only how to kill the enemy, but also how to kill yourself. Hey. Can I even pause? I was going to show you. Nobody beats my ass quite like me. I definitely have the most kills to myself. Though I think Twitch integration kind of throws those numbers off. Huh. No win screen equals no win. What are you talking about? You see the credits are rolling right there. It's just, you know, I appreciate Noita more than most people, and I want to see it frame by frame. Next frame, please. That's a good frame. How is it still lagging? I don't understand. There shouldn't be anything like really calculating. Bottom row might also be bingo. I got you, Dochin. You can get the bingo. Y'all, I'll give it to you. I was giving you a hard time on a technicality. Listen, I'm not like the chat. The chat is always like, well, technically, no. I see what, you know what? It's fair. You get it. But give me a moment because I don't want to click to the chat. Right now I'm a little nervous of it. As I clicked away for a moment, I felt like it lagged even more. And let these credits roll. You serious right now, game? Is it getting slower? Which will win first? Which will finish first? Dunk's rant or these credits? Hilarious. Chat thinks they're hilarious. I think I'm getting slower. Lock it in? Sure, I'll go ahead and do the award. Oh, wait. Oh, hey. Easy. Spacebar to speed it up. Yeah, the chunks took a while to solidify there. Win number 2,332. Easy dub, baby. Easy. The son of a bitch did it. All right, let me lock in the win first, actually. Woo! Open the vote. Sinja, get the hell out of here. Guys fucking trolling. Award. Where's Dochin? Dochin. Bingo. There you go, Dochin. Got the hook up. Got the bingo master glasses. All right, chat. Well, this ended up being a little bit longer than I intended, and I am starving to death. It's been about 9 hours, and I did not eat before stream. So let me check these streaks out, and then we're going to do the final shop of the day, and then I'm going to go get some food before I die of starvation. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I am very freaking hungry. Wait, did we not check the streaks before? Oh, no, we did. We did. Holy cow, though. There is a lot. They are girthy. You never eat before stream? I know, but I usually am done a couple hours ago. I just ate Wendy's. What'd you get? Dude, I like the Wendy's breakfast burrito. They're pretty solid. The bacon one, at least. I get that one pretty often. I like it. I dig it. Let's see. Where are we at here? Holy cow. Holy moly. What do we got here? We got the golden yes sign going out to ZZX. Not bad, ZZX, joining the golden yes sign crew. I'm proud of you. Proud of you. Someone bet on you losing? Did they? Wrong list. Snoopy? What is this? Snoopy, are you drunk? They've been listening to you guys spout your bullshit and thinking that I actually lose. Yeah, you guys are always saying like, oh, you lose every day, blah, blah, blah. Well, Snoopy took the bait, and now he lost a 6 streak because of you guys. You should feel bad. You should feel, not Snoopy, but the rest of you who guilted this poor, innocent individual into being a doubter. 7 streaks going out to, oh, actually, do we get all the, oh, there's golden yes sign here, too. Draco joining the golden yes crew. 2 golden yesers, hell yeah. 7 streaks going out to Corpse Tactic, Herber, Just Chriso, CK, Schlapsky, Keldy, Stefan, or Stefan. I think he said he goes by Stefan. Tikaret, ZZX, who also had the golden yes sign. Butts Bots, G Slat, Draco, Tread Slower, or Treads Lower. Green Heroes, Jorin, Local Joel, we'll call him Local. My brain is melting on that one. Darky2823, Croissant? Call him Croissant? Okay, Creo, there, how about that? Creo. X2 Creo. Danebin, Mind's Eye, Hafast, and Alira. The 7 streaks are in. It is a thick group, a massive group. Only one person going in the opposite direction. They said seven predictions in a row is nice, but what about 7 predictions in a row wrong? That's amazing, Inks. Congratulations, you were given a little dunce cap for your stupidity. It is in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. If you don't know what's in your backpack, you can always type !backpack and check it out. Now for the double 7 streakers, the 14 streak crew. We got Spirits Maker, Spirits, Virtual, Bobo, BFG Gaming. No, not my backpack. Wait, actually, it should just be !backpack. Though I probably should have the command my backpack work too. That's kind of dumb of me, but still, !backpack, yeah.
Oh, baby. And she's like, yeah.
Oh no, my backpack does work. It says you own nothing. Oh, poor little fella. Don't worry, you'll get there. One day you'll own a cosmetic, like local over here, who owns, what does he own? he's got the Ron Burgundy hair and the Christmas present. It looks like you were just getting nice for seeing the family. Here's the Christmas present I brought you. He's beginning. Look, Vapor's got a little bit more. Look at that. Let's see what Vapor's got going on. Got the alarm clock. Pretty solid. We got a, wait, what is this? Slay the Spire? I think is what the reference here. Yeah. The, this is a mask from a while back, actually. That some people called the BDSM mask. It is not. It's a gas mask. Let's see. The leather jackets. Ooh. We're here for the 1,200th win. And there's like a little bit of a gap here. Let's see. We're going to go with, boom, this one. Actually, yeah, let's go with that one. Look at that. You're looking nice there, Atomic. You're looted. Sorry, let me move this stuff around. Moving stuff around. Where's the streakers at? Where are they? Johnny 9, Jameson, Asterix, Hazy Boy, Skellytron, Charles Doxson. That's a pretty healthy 14 streak group, but this is the biggest group of them all. The 21 predictions in a row correct for Morose Monkey, Kitty Claw, and Count Grish. That is 3 7 streaks. These guys aren't fucking around. They're going all the way to the top. They're going for the record, which is like 60. 21 is impressive, though. 21's not bad. Pretty impressive. Chad is screaming at me. Daily run equals isn't impressive. What? As opposed to what? The regular run? That's the same. Nonstop is drunk. Where are we? They're all GIMP masks, if we're being honest. What? No, what the hell? What are you? Always lovely to catch a stream dunk. Love from the UK. Oh, thank you there, Wolfie. Sophie being too kind as she drops off 100,000 sweat. Now that's the real deal. That is a thick deposit. I don't know. Has there been anybody else on that sweat level as Sophie? Let's see. Holy shit, there has been some today. Wait, when did this happen? The hell? 7 hours ago? Irazar dropped off 300,000 sweat? I just missed it by 7 hours. I almost caught it. I was like so close. Actually, where is it? 7 hours. Yeah, so close. 300,000. We're going to have the Sweat IRS audit this guy because that's insane. 300,000 channel points. Appreciate all the lurkage there. Irazar came out of lurking just to get your messages missed. I suck. I know. I'm aware. Colonel Space with 100,000 says sweat inflation. Yes, we're about to open up the final shop of the day, and it is expensive because of sweat inflation. El Capitan, Fuzzy Wuzzy with 100,000 sweat deposit. Marius 1980, thanks for the great streams. Oh, thank you, Marius for the extreme lurkage. You and Sophie and Filbert. Actually, Filbert, didn't you do one earlier today? Yeah, maybe I'm going crazy. I was just dreaming about you, Filbert. That's all. I don't have any time for TI. I'm literally starving. Like, I'm actually very, very hungry. I'm getting kind of antsy here. I've been moving around, squirming because I'm so hungry. I can't even think straight. My energy is tanking quick. But don't worry. We're playing more Noita. Be here in 13 hours.
That's why they invited.
Zero self-control? Oh, come on. I'm hungry.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Not
now.
a party pooper. I'm hungry. I'm starving. But be here. Be here in 13 hours. We're going to play some more Noita, and we'll do some Twitch integration. Okay? Deal? Deal? 13. Why are you laughing at the 13? Stop laughing at the 13. Cambard with the 19-monther. Thanks for the prime share, Cambard. Give this man some Reese's. I know. I need him stat. I'm about to fucking flatline any moment. Okay, that better have been a troll one. That was a troll one. It had to be. Hold on. Oh my god, I gotta look into this. Did this dude just come out of like extreme lurkerdom? What the fuck? The last time he had posted a message was 2022? I don't know if it's real. What the hell? This dude's crazy. BO10, I don't know if this went through correctly. I'll look into that later. That's actually crazy though. I mean, it'll be easy to check because he never talks. So if I'll be able to check his channel points and see if it went through correctly. All right, let's do it. Final shop of the day. Where is this? I'm jumping around. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can, chat. It's gonna be gone like that. That's me snapping my fingers. Like that. Today's cosmetic was made by Vialet. It is the big dog on head. Snag it up while you can. I can guarantee there are some people having extras in the chat, so do not freak out if you didn't get one. You can always trade somebody later. And also, if you have a 7 streak, remember, when you're making these predictions, you may be like, what's the point of getting 7 predictions? Because every 7 you get a little ticket. A little redemption that you can do in the channel for multiple things. One of them that you can give up your 7 streak for is a cosmetic, even when it's sold out.
And I'm seeing these people talk about like they're broke. Like I can tell they're
The chat is broke right now. They're broke. I can tell. So if you have a 7 streak and you're willing to give it up, you can always type ! force buy space in the number 1. Remember, ! force buy, that's all, no spaces, all one word. ! force buy space the number 1. It gives up your 7 streak. If you don't know how many 7 streaks you have, you can always type ! ilm y and the number 7. ! my 7. The bot will take a second to respond to you how many it has recorded for your account. But yes, Vialet did a fantastic job on today's cosmetic. And she made this a while back, so I'm sure some people have been eyeballing it for like over a year waiting for this bad boy. Or the big dog. I wanted to sound redeem with my 7 streak, but I missed that too. This one, I will not. Don't worry, you know, DunkBot 2.0 will probably have the sound redeems open way more often. Maybe even just 24/7 open for redeems, so it's always nice to have a couple extras. Hold on to those bad boys. Lol? What do you mean lol? What does that even mean? Tell chat a funny joke. Honestly, I got nothing. I mean, I've got nothing. I'm running on empty. I can no longer, you know, dance and keep you guys entertained anymore. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the responsible streamer thing. And I'm going to send you guys out on a raid to check out somebody else playing video games out there streaming. I hope that you're having an amazing weekend. I will be back in about 13 hours or so. We're going to play some more Noita, sweat it up, all that good stuff. Shout out again to Patty, who was playing some Dome Keeper today and actually sent his community over to hang out with us afterwards. Reopen for me real quick. I'll force buy. How the hell did you miss that? It was open for like 5 minutes. Don't lie to me saying that like I just got here. I know that you were staring at the screen the whole time, just waiting to be a pain in the ass. All right, closing it up again. Dunk, serious question. Will you do a TI bet tomorrow before the daily? Yeah, we can probably do a TI bet. If chat's behaving themselves, of course. Of course. Raid this person, please. He's playing Overwatch. Let's see what we got here. Oh, shit. He's from Finland. He's our people. Rank 1, Reinhard, welcome. Enjoy watching my Rhine suffering. Well, you know what? Pood hangs out with us all the time, is always bringing us laughs and good times. So you know what? Let's listen to Pood's raid target. I don't know much about him other than that they're playing Overwatch. Over snooze. Don't you start. Don't you start. Wait, what is this link right here? Hold up.
You cannot pet that dog.
No, no, no.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
That's two different videos, right? There's no way that it's in the same video. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I mean, that little girl did want to pet it, but that's the actual voice. I think is from a different one, right? It has to be. Can I pet that dog? It reminds me of that. That is the original? Really? I've heard the sound effect. I never knew it. Can I pet that dog? It reminds me of that one little girl when she's like, look at all those chickens. Something about it where you're like, little kids' innocence is the best. You're just like, oh, they're adorable, but also, you stupid little one. If only they knew. That bear is not a dog and would maul you in a second. Actually, it's a black bear. So what's the saying? The saying is, if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. And if it's white, good night. So I think that's the rules for bears. So if it's a black bear, you may be able to scare them off if you pretend like you're a threat. But it's a dog. Oh, my bad. It's a dog. Wrong dog. Wrong dog. It's racist? What? That's not how that works. It's not race involved. It's a little racist. Okay. Chad, please. Come on. It's not the rules for people? Okay, Chad. All right, okay. Calm yourself down before I send you on a raid. I don't need you guys getting too wild over there. All right, have fun hanging out, though, with Cloudy. They're playing Overwatch 2. Pood shouted him out as a raid target, so Pood, just want to let you know, I always appreciate you. You know, anybody out there, when they shout out raid targets, I always like to hang out, check out your guys' raid targets, because the fact that you're willing to spend even a minute out of your day here means a lot to me. So, of course, I would want to let you know that I appreciate your time and try to, show my appreciation by raiding and showing love to your raid targets. It's a bonus that this person is also, from Finland. So he may actually know Noita. You guys have to ask him. Since he's from Finland, yes, if he's a rank 1, like, top Overwatch player, he may not, he may only play Overwatch, but being from Finland, there's a good chance, because remember, the Noita devs are Finnish, and so they were in like a Finnish game museum. Noita was there, so we'll see. I don't know if he's a pro player. It says that he's rank 1. That doesn't necessarily mean pro. He may just like love playing like ranked matchmaking and stuff. But have fun hanging out with them. Fan, Chris, Quantum, Pseudo, Casty, Aswip, and Bugai. Am I getting that right? I want to say like Bugatti. Quantum, Dark Matter, Lukey, Scared of Weebs. I'll see you guys in 13 hours. Tito, Kalu, thanks for the awesomeness, you guys. Be here for more Noita. 13 hours. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Deuces.
The prawn god will visibly patrol the sky above your home in exchange for small fish and invertebrates.